Good evening to
Hello?
all. How are we all
Hello?
feeling tonight?
Is anybody
hear me?
there? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello. We can hear you.
Hello?
You know, I actually was wondering right there for a moment, like, wait a minute, can we not hear each other? I can hear everybody.
Now, Oz, have you decided how you're going to do your giveaway?
I don't know. I mean, I was taking some notes last night from Jay Bartlett and Chad. Maybe I'll do it manual, depending on how big the chat gets, which shouldn't be too hard to figure out how we're going to do that. I wanted to see if I could figure out how to do the hashtag tracking, because I thought that would be kind of cool.
Yeah. The winner will have a choice between Copperhead.
Here, let's get you big.
Copperhead.
Gotta rub them a little bit.
Brand new, never opened. And then these two will be good together, which is a Ratchet.
Oh.
And a WWE Universe Rey Mysterio.
Very nice, very nice. So for anybody who's missing out on some sweet figs there, there's WWE.
Continental United States only.
All right, folks, you've heard it. You know, he's giving the stuff away, so I got to go with his rules. Continental US.
I love you,
only,
Danny,
friend.
but no, that Irish price to me might be a little bit high.
The winner gets Payne's Valaverse collection. That's what Brooke said.
Yeah.
I'm just offloading these. You know, anybody want something? I'm dumping.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's go through. Let's say hey to the chat, and then we're gonna just, you know, chit chat, hang out, talk about a year in reflection, and also maybe some of the news that's going on right now as this lines up with Toy Fair this year.
Oh yeah,
that's
right.
Yeah, I saw that and I was just like, oh, we're gonna have talk.
Yeah, we're gonna have some conversation pieces tonight, man.
It's nice when we got stuff to talk about.
That's right. Okay, so first up in the chat tonight, we got our good friend Eldor coming all the way from Eternia saying hello. Ryu is here as well. Everybody's most cringeworthy YouTube name, speaking moistly. Got very
my wife would be cringing right now. It's like her least favorite word.
So many people are bothered by that word. I do not care. It's great.
I don't understand it either. It's just a word.
Right. We've got Ray Black hanging out, joining us as well. She's actually one of those ones that was here for the very first episode. I just went back and I was watching it to see who all was in the chat that very first night. And this guy right down here, this one, he was hanging out in the chat that night.
Sounds about right.
This was back when I used to come on Monday nights. I mentioned the fact that I was going up against Monday Night Raw. Like, look, nobody's watching me that's watching Raw.
You know,
they're going to
Lawrence
watch
does
Raw.
just fine going against Raw, but,
right?
You know.
He does a great job going up against Raw every Monday.
You can always tell when Raw ends, though, because he gets about 30 more viewers than he does before.
Yeah.
That's true. Danny Phillips hanging out with us. Speaking of the man himself, we've got Brick something in here saying, happy anniversary, Oz. Thank you, Brick brother. So glad to have you join us on this journey. As a matter of fact, I'm happy for everybody who's joined in on this journey over the last year. It's been a really fun blast. K-Roll hanging out. And we got my buddy's Customs saying, hey, all, while he's in the chat. And let's see here. Gonna keep coming down and in talking. Love seeing all that. Everybody saying hey to one another. We've got It's Chad hanging out saying happy anniversary. I'm ready. He's got the popcorn going. Thanks for being here. Uh-oh, watch out for this shady guy hanging out.
All right,
let him in here.
You gotta keep an eye on him. He posted he was selling some stuff and just poking a bear there tonight. Yeah. Nolan hanging out with us as well. Cobweb Collector coming and hanging out in the chat saying happy anniversary. Nolan, is also he's another one that's been in here from the start, and
Nolan's been in everybody's chat.
You can't have a toy tube without Nolan in there.
Yeah, you
that's
can't
true.
No, exactly. You can't.
You're just not official. If Nolan is not in your chat, you
don't
are
exist.
not official. You're not. Yeah. I'd hate to say you're not a real toy tuber, but it kind of almost makes you feel like that.
You're in oblivion. That's what it is.
Yeah,
I can't be taken seriously if Nolan is not in this chat.
Exactly.
between him and Eldor and probably Bud, and then of course like all of us, because we're all.
Oh yeah, no. There was a period of time where I was in a lot of chats, and it was just like, yeah, okay, I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere.
Yeah. What I love is when you can tell when we're all doing like multiple screens, because I'll be like, hey, and then I go jump over and I got somebody else up on another screen. It's like, I just said hey to you.
4, so I have like one on this side, one in front of me, and one above me.
Nice.
It's too much.
I love when people answer the wrong question in the wrong stream, though. That's always my fun part.
That's hilarious. But it's how it goes sometime. Speaking of pulling double duty in the chat here, we got this Axion Figs hanging out with us. Look at him. Good looking fella. Derek Hoover jumping in saying, have a bitchin' stream. Happy anniversary. Oh man, that's great. Good to see you guys got yourselves a night out and apparently had a pretty good time, man. So, get back, relax.
Nothing wrong with being hooched.
That's right. It's the great part about YouTube, man. There's always the replay. So appreciate it. And Matthew Matson made his first appearance here last week. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for hanging out. I'm loving seeing all the happy anniversary posts because it's a fun celebration,
Matthew
I made it a year.
Marriage for us last week to come on.
That's right. He did, man. He put himself in some hot water, but hopefully he came through okay. I mean, the fact that we've still seen him appear, Monday night, Lawrence chat, and, moderate and everything. The fact that we've seen him this week is a miracle.
Yep.
I thought we were going to have to go send
what did I miss? What? Hang on. Did I miss something?
Oh, Matthew was a naughty boy last week. He jumped on our live stream.
Well, him and me and Lawrence and I were on Friday night during your show.
I know. Oh, yeah.
Many hours. And then we were on off stream for about an hour and a half afterwards. And then
it's because that's how
he was supposed to be hanging out with his wife last Saturday. And then he jumped onto this stream,
Right.
Yeah, no, that's
so he popped on my stream, come hang out with us and KJ for a minute. So.
Digging the holes. I got it, man.
We all do
a little couch sleeping, that's all. You
just handed him the shovel, he had to dig it, so you're good.
Right. That's right. And not only do I enable toys, I enable hole diggings. So.
I dug my hole a long time ago all by myself.
Right.
Still
filled it back in a couple of times, man.
I've been in this hole for so long. I've dug it so big now that I found other people in it with me. Got Radical Mom hanging out with us. Good to have you here, Mary. Thank you for joining us this evening. And Matthew Metz says, I want to see whose face is under the mask of the Red Death. It's funny you mentioned that. I found out it's Jim Carrey. They spoiled that on
that mask. Okay. Now I get it.
Masco spoiled it on us.
Yeah. Although that figure does look cool.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it does. Man,
I love the animated mask series. That was great.
Well, that's even more than just the animated series. That's the comic book mask. That's why they got the one with the bullet hole and the blood dripping out. Yep. That is straight comic book mask, and I am pumped. I can't do Mezco though. I really want to do with that one.
Mezco does killer suits too, man. So
they do. Their soft goods are so freaking phenomenal, and it's just that zoot kind of style too for mask. Oh, so good.
Yeah.
Speaking of Lawrence, there's a punk with toys here. What's going on, brother? Hey, man, if you're not all tired out, why don't you come hang out with us a bit this evening, man?
What?
He said, what? Continue scrolling down here. Emerald Knife Photos, John hanging out saying, happy anniversary. Thank you, John. I appreciate it, brother. And Black Knight Aaron, the second Aaron of all ToyTube here, at least in my book. I said second, like you guys are in a competition.
Yeah, that's all right.
You're both beautiful. So Black Phoenix is here, and Corey Berger also saying happy Ozziversary. He was here hanging out that very first night all year ago.
Wait, you just outed Aaron, and his wife's not supposed to know.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Aaron.
Well, hopefully he had the volume down.
I didn't catch up all the way down there.
Hey, as Aaron said, all you did was provide the shovel. It's up to him to dig the hole.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. You know, the amount of grown men that come hang out with me as opposed to their wives is rather alarming.
Yeah.
Well, technically,
glad
my
to know
wife
on
is
that.
sleeping, so
Yeah.
it's hang out with her sleeping or come on the show.
That's right, right? What you gonna do? All
I think you made
right.
the right call.
Okay, so I will definitely be shooting this out here. Let me go actually find my chats first. You know, I'm total professional at this. I have. No, it's not finding Lawrence. That's the easy part. Finding out where my chats are because I've got like 30 different windows.
See, that's the fun trick is trying to do it on the fly, right?
Right,
Right.
right. Trying to do everything.
Normally, it's you're not doing it on the fly. You're doing it live. You know, now it's Memorex. Now it's live and Memorex, so it's fun.
That's right. Well, I know one thing that we're going to be doing is we're going to be trying some new streaming software coming up in the next week or so here. Thinking I'm going to, you sent me that link earlier, Aaron. So we're going to give that a shot. We're going to play around with it and see how it is for free first and then see what we can do. Because we might be able to bump up our numbers, guys. Get rid of these rookie 10 people mega stream numbers. We might be able to
do 12. 12!
Ooh, 2 more people
What service
coming
is
on
that?
with us. What was that?
It was X.
Hold on, I just had my chats up, so let me go find it real quick. You
I
just
have
sent it to me
literally
this
slept
morning.
since I found it, so my brain. No, I haven't literally slept, but my brain is fried. Evu Mux.
That's it. Yep.
It's 1080p, even though technically YouTube doesn't let you do that, but you know,
We'll see.
we'll see.
I was gonna say
But
StreamYard
still.
doesn't even give you the chance.
It gives you most. It gives you most of the premium StreamYard stuff.
Right.
Just, the only thing is that you can't have a live more than 2 hours, and you get 20 hours, or 20 hours backed up, but not as much. It's not as much as, but for $20 instead of 25 on StreamYard, you get unlimited. So, talking about a $5 difference, just to see if it's any good.
Every month, though. I mean,
yeah, it's not gonna hurt to give it a try. You know.
Yeah.
2 hours of streaming might cramp my style, though. I don't know if I can part with doing 100 hours a weekend on, you know. I mean, God, guys, we've gone up to 8 hours. We might as well see if we can pull overtime at some point. You know, who knows?
Well, we need somebody that can. We need somebody that can do like from that 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. range.
Right, where I've typically gotten to the point where I've fallen off at this point. Like, okay, it's
so,
like
so if
4 a.m.
we have some of us
peeking
that
up.
can take the early evenings or after 8 o'clock, and that I can get you to 11 o'clock or midnight. Number.
We need to rotate, right? I'll come in at like 3 a.m. I'll go to sleep and wake up at 3 and come in and
Right.
roll through the morning.
What we're going to be able to end up doing eventually, though, because this is definitely one of those things that I want to test, is there are some talks going around about doing like some kind of mega 24-hour or whole weekend 48-hour long live stream. And anybody who's rolled with me on one of my streams or with Lawrence, we know you can hang for multiple hours. And speaking of that, man, we got a punk with toys hanging out with us tonight.
Oh, Echo.
Oh,
Lawrence,
it shouldn't
you
be
good?
like I have this on.
All right.
No
No, you're good. I don't hear an echo.
We are good,
How's it
brother.
going?
How are you doing?
Good.
Happy anniversary.
Thank
Is
you.
this your
Thank
50th
you.
show? Shouldn't you
God, no.
shouldn't people send you little happy 50th show? This is amazing that you've made it this long doing it every other week. Well, I'm sorry. I don't want to get any more Instagram posts from him.
Hey,
I got one today too, Lawrence.
That's
I
the
know.
prolapse. That's the prolapse coming in later. It's going to have 50th anniversary tattoo.
Right.
Oh.
This time the guy's
Don't get ahead of yourself,
ass is going to be spread this open, and it's just going to say happy anniversary right in the middle of it. And we've got more people rolling in.
Oh, the Brickster.
I heard prolapse. So what's up?
Just another Saturday
Turn
night.
around.
Nothing.
It's a Saturday night party, man. Romo's hanging out.
Happy
in the chat.
anniversary,
I don't
man.
know if he's working or not.
Thank you, Rick. Thank you, brother. Yep, Tony is here hanging out with us as well. Good to see you,
Rolando.
brother. We also had Rolando Flores jump in here as well. Good to have
Rolando's
you, brother.
the other guy that he's on, everybody's chat.
Yep.
He's
Right.
great.
Exactly. Like I said,
I like positive. I like positive folks. Give me some positive.
That's
folks.
right.
Oh,
I
shut up,
agree.
Aaron. Jesus.
Fuck you, dude. I don't need that shit. All right.
You know what, boys? Sit
You're all
and
like-
stand.
If everyone was fucking positive, you wouldn't have a show trying to fix everyone.
Well, that's kind of a
Well, your
point.
show failed.
That's
the
his
Lord
attempt
have
to fix
mercy.
people, man.
Just saying.
I'm gonna
That's
just
Got
sit
odds of
and
Saturday
eat.
night group therapy.
Last I
There
checked,
we
when I
go.
started yelling when I'm on steroids, everyone seems to love it.
Speaking of, I
Don't-
think I still
don't
got a
make it a
little
habit.
left in this, but
Well, I'll toast you with a fresh cup
Fuck
of
you
coffee.
and your hella
Happy
dope mug.
anniversary.
Fucking. Where's mine? Fuck you.
the toy
Hey,
frenzy
Lawrence, shut the fuck up.
bootleg edition. There
Listen,
goes
Your
all
Aaron doesn't like
monetization.
this
in the
type
same
of
place
talk.
that mine is,
Stop your
Lawrence.
fucking talking like
Another
this shit,
world.
all right? And Aaron, Ted, give me a fucking mug already.
I'm going to go cry now because you're being so mean. Where's the positivity? That's it. I'm out of here.
Wait a minute.
Ed doesn't fucking leave, dude. He's here the whole time.
That was long, Ed. You left forever. We didn't know what we were going to do without you.
Shark Eyes joining in. And I can't believe just the simple amount of drama that
man.
one person's ego and attitude can really cause amongst an entire community.
What?
It
What are you
happens.
talking about? That's crazy talk.
Right? What? No, that stuff never goes on. What do you mean? But it's there.
Look what I got today. Look what I got today.
Yeah, let me see what you got. Ooh,
What'd you
you
get?
got that comic book? Ooh.
I got the mini comic
Want to see what I got today?
version.
I like that.
I actually like the colors more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got to admit.
And then on the back, it's
That's
not your
sweet.
typical.
No,
Oh,
because it was supposed to be Amazon exclusive. And
Yeah,
then,
no, I think BBTS, you can go order it now.
yeah, I was going to say, well, that kind of completely shit the bed because now it's available elsewhere.
Well, the thing is,
Amazon
we'll probably
canceled
see-
everybody's pre-order.
Yeah, exactly.
Mine got
And we'll
canceled.
probably see them at Ollie's for $5.99 in 3 months.
Hey, man, I'm praying because that's where
You,
I can
man.
go find mine because I'll,
Because that seems to be the going rate lately.
you know.
Can
Rick, what
someone
do you
tell
got
me-
tonight?
Quickly, where were all these GI Joes? They were just backlogs of them sitting on pegs. Like,
I guarantee
all
you what
showing up.
happened is more
Dude.
than likely Walmart was sitting on them in their warehouses.
Yep.
And finally said, you know what? We're done. We're just going to ship it out and take the loss.
Well, it's like the
Because
same
peg,
thing.
their GI Joe shit has been peg warming forever. Think
Yeah, I
about
know,
all
but-
those movie GI Joes.
Well, the
that were
movie
just
Snake
being-
Eyes and stuff
Yeah,
like
it took
that.
them
Yeah.
forever to discount them and get them out of there. So
Well, they didn't even discount them. They were still offering them for full price in most
Yeah.
of my
No,
Walmarts. The discount
Target-
was when it finally got to Ollie's.
Target and Walmart wouldn't discount those movie figures for anything. And you're
No.
looking at them like, why don't you put this next to Lando? Like, just go put all
Yeah,
these
I
next to
think
Lando.
I think they had an agreement
Orlando.
on that line with the movie studio. That
Yeah,
the
it might have
figures
been
had
it.
to sell.
Yeah, something with the
Yeah.
studio.
Well, that
That
SKU
makes
was
sense.
probably on a different one, but still, it was taking up those pegs forever.
Yep.
So basically, they
Right.
sat through. I found Storm Shadow and Cobra Officer that wave.
Yeah.
Put out fresh, literally at the Walmart recently, and I was like, really?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I still have that Lando sitting in most of my Walmarts.
Oh yeah.
and
I was just at Walmart
Yeah,
today.
I
It
still
was
do.
we have Lando there.
found three of them, three
versions.
different stores. We got another entry into this show.
Oh,
What's up, Rolf?
We got someone's dog.
Who are these strange people? I'm a little confused right now.
I think you came to the wrong stream. Someone's dog.
I think
Okay.
it sounds like
It's okay,
Rolf's been
Rolf.
smoking some
We'll
cigarettes.
help you out.
Okay. What do we do now? Is there a cake? Someone serving cake? I heard there's
Not-
food. Free food.
Not yet.
Rick's got
Cake might
food.
be here later.
Cake. Is there?
Right. Is it edible? Is this edible? This thing right here, is that edible?
Oh no, that's not edible. Put that down. That's expensive.
no,
you don't
no.
eat that. You
Don't
do
you ever
not
watch
chew
the food?
Countess.
You don't put toys in your mouth.
Bad dog.
All right, sorry about that. Something like that. All right, cool. Carry on. Pretend I'm not even here.
Dogs and bones, man.
Right. I mean, I get why you're attracted to it, Rolf, but you can't go chewing on that figure.
Nope.
All right. I hear that all the time, but whatever.
Disappointed.
All right. I'll try to be better. Try to be nicer.
Well, nicer is indifferent here. You know, we all have bad moments. And you know what? Jay Bartlett joining in, hanging out with us this evening too. Good to have you here. First time on the channel. I was checking out his streams. I normally don't get to watch his gaming streams that he does because, you know, I'm like normally working or something during the day. So I called him yesterday playing Erica, and I totally lost us the game at the end. He went with my decision, and it was a bad ending. So sorry, Jay. Sorry.
Can I do a little plug here?
You can always do a plug here. Everybody's welcome to plug on my
I
channel.
believe November 9th, Jay is going to be on Thursday with a friend.
Ooh, that'll be a fun episode to catch.
Oh,
Definitely check that out.
Well, I'll watch that show for Jay.
Wow. You think I do a show for just for me so people can look at just me?
Not
Wait
on
a
a Thursday.
minute, that's why I do Monday. That's right.
Right.
All right, Monday.
wouldn't
It's
do that
just
on a
because there's a
Thursday.
lack of option on Monday.
Yeah, Thursday's for everyone else.
That's right. Thursday is your day to highlight others within the community, and we appreciate you for it.
That's
Thank
right.
you.
Apparently,
such
Ryan
good
Sweeney has
positivity,
decided
Austin.
that
I like it.
Red Knock Ryan has decided that now that he sees Rolf, he's out.
Listen. Also, hey, when it comes to Thursday, nobody get butthurt if I haven't asked you yet. I do it every other week. So
I'm hurt.
Yeah, it
some
takes a
people-
while.
Too late, man. I've been butthurt for like months. So I'm
listen,
kidding.
you're in the rotation eventually. 'Cause we got
We'll
music.
talk punk rock, man.
Eventually.
I can't wait to talk punk rock with you.
Every time I send Brick something, I got to send a box of Kleenex because he cries all the time about how Lawrence hasn't asked him on his fucking show yet.
It's true story. It's true story. And now I just watched it. I don't know if you guys caught it, but Lawrence actually manually moved Brick from his originally appointed time further down the list because he was bitching about it.
It's like the whole Matt Damon thing on Kimmel. I keep getting, sorry, ran out of time for a Brick, but maybe next time.
Ray is asking if that is a puppet. Ray, I'm sorry if
Yes,
you confused. That
Ray.
is a dog. That
The
is
dog.
We're
a
talking
dog.
about butt hurts and everything, and I promise I don't have a butt, and I promise that nobody's hand is up my butt right now. Ew.
Me too.
So Thursday's show is called Punk with Butthurt. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go, a punk with butter.
Oh,
Up
Lord.
with butt hurt friends, maybe. That might be better.
That's just what happens, you know. Yeah, Brett gets a little butt hurt.
Of course, that might get skewed the wrong way, right?
On this channel, it does because we all know what happens on Saturday nights. So. Oh,
Brick,
Brick.
you better stop spinning around. You're going to puke that dinner back up.
well, Ray's just interested to find out what are we chowing down on tonight.
Yeah.
What
Some
do you
Hawaiian
mean?
barbecue, man.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Hawaiian barbecue.
Very
Nobody
good.
wanted to cook tonight, so I just came back from grabbing this at Ono Hawaiian. Very tempted by the $32 Dreadnoughtus that I was letting folks know, but I decided to just get the food and come home. I didn't stop by Target to grab that
So-
thing.
You know, it's funny though. Like I was just in Target today. It was not that cheap at mine. So, that's the weird thing, because like some Targets, something will be clearance, and then other Targets, it'll be normal price.
It just
and-
takes more time.
You gotta, well, if you can get the photo of it at the clearance price, most of the other Targets will honor that
Yeah.
price.
My Target
So-
won't.
That's
I
how
was gonna
got
say
the-
at most.
Well,
'Cause
that-
I've
I'll-
come across that too.
I showed off that Battle Armor He-Man and Skeletor that I picked up.
Mm-hmm.
They were, when I scanned them in the back, you know, they said they were $15. So I went up front
Right.
and they tried to charge me 24. I was like, no, this is not what they scanned at the back.
Look, they're not even 24 when they were full price. So no.
Yeah,
get that
I
shit
know.
out of here.
So I was like, okay, something's wrong.
Ollie's has Battle Armor He-Man. No, Battle Armor Skeletor and Clamp Champ.
I've seen Clamp Champ there at the ones
And
around me. I haven't
Skeletor.
seen the.
They had the original Skeletor.
Yeah.
See,
and
I wouldn't
Ollie's.
mind going back and picking up a couple more of those original figures because if they're the
But-
dirt cheap prices,
They're like 13, so they're not dirt cheap.
it's
And
cheaper than what it was.
Depends on where you buy
there's
your
nothing wrong with it, but I'm not sure if it's the one with the Origins
Vintage head
original
sculpt
head or
Okay.
or the
The
vintage
secondary.
one.
Yeah.
Because they look to me they look very similar. Like if it was the He-Man, I know.
The He-Man one, it's just that different haircut kind of sets it apart. With Skeletor, it's like, does he have his mouth dropped open like he's about to kneel down in prison, or does he have? Yeah, there you go. Or is he like grinning like a fool? So
I didn't look that much because I already have them. And I just
Yeah.
looked at the price. Ollie's.
'cause-
I mean, the prices are so all over the place. Where like the Lady J
I get
is
Marvel-
$13,
right.
but then these
Even-
other ones that people want are going to be $5 when they come in.
Yeah.
And figures in the same line too, right? Why is this
Yeah.
Marvel Legends figure like $4 or $5, and then this Marvel Legends figure is $13 or $14?
But Hasbro does
what's
it to
the
themselves.
difference?
I mean, I go down the Walmart shelf aisle and
That's true.
Marvel Legends are all different prices. One's 24, one's 27, one's 33. I'm like, why?
Yeah, the
They're all the
Walmart by me has got Joe's, like brand new Joe's. They finally got some new stuff, so they had like a shipwreck out for $21.88.
Yep. Yeah, we got Shipwreck and Rock and Roll for 21.
Ooh,
And then
nice.
the carded Gung Ho and Baroness are sitting at 24.87.
I found a Rock and Roll today at Target, and I scanned it, and it was $22. I'm like, they're not supposed to be 20. Like they're 25. Like
See,
There's
Rock,
the 21.88 at my Walmart.
yeah, the
Rock
grunt
and
is-
Roll was
is-
one of my originals, so I wouldn't actually mind getting that in classified.
Speaking of Rock and Roll, congratulations, Lawrence.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah, congratulations, dude. What did he do?
Well, he's been
He
missing
found
his
his
Rock and
core
Roll
Rock and
original
Roll that
figure
he
for about
misplaced.
8 months.
Right?
Ah,
And we kept telling him to look in the vehicles down in the Joe room, but he's like, I did. I looked.
I
You know?
did. I didn't think I had anyone in the
You're a
whirlwind.
typical man, Lawrence. You can't look behind anything.
The problem was I did. I couldn't see behind
Look,
it.
Terrence's
Oh,
point.
was it up high? Was it?
Oh
too
yeah,
high
it
for
was
you?
on the top shelf, but it was also
That
in the corner.
explains it.
There we go.
See,
But he
this
was sitting-
explains it
but-
all.
But he was sitting in the seat. But I
Uh-huh.
didn't realize he dipped that far down. So when I
Right.
was looking behind it, I didn't see it.
Okay.
Maybe he was hiding from you, man.
He
He was scared. He was a little worried. What's Lawrence going to do with me?
You know
now?
how those California boys are. They always get butt.
He didn't want to get butt hurt. He didn't want Lawrence to lose any of his gear since Lawrence can't handle rock and roll in Florida.
Uh-huh.
Terrence St. John, welcome this evening. You're right. Kneeling down in jail is never going to end well. Allison Troy
Hey,
saying,
let's
happy
pull up his point
I
a
hope I never find out.
pull
little
up
bit
which
further
one?
down. Terrence made a point about something. There you go.
And
Mhm.
this is one of those kind of double-edged swords. Like when we
Yep.
wait for it to go for the clearance price, you're
If
right.
If it's a sale, it's from the manufacturer that they're getting the discount. If it's clearance, it's the company taking the hit. If the company continues to take the hit, what they'll do is they'll order less the next year.
Yep.
What?
So what you will see is them not ordering as many of those lines. And as MOQ goes down, what happens? Prices are going to
Yeah.
go up.
I mean, part of the problem, right, is like Lawrence was saying, he didn't even see those guys on the pegs, and then
Yeah,
they
right.
show up
Because you had other stuff that was
Show up
already
on
clubbed.
clearance.
That's the problem. It's the same with the Black Series. That's what happened in the Black Series. They got
Yeah.
plugged up with all the Landos and everything else that nobody wanted.
Yeah.
Because there were so many of them, and then they never reordered. I mean, my Walmart's sitting on Landos and Andor stuff that no one's ever going to buy.
And that's
No, I-
and that's the issue. I mean, when you get to that point when you're cluttering it up and the store doesn't want to take the hit, that just means they're not going to order from the distribution center, and the distribution center is going to let the buyers know and say, "Hey, we're not going to be buying.
Yeah.
We don't need this, or this for these. This is the number that we need, and that's it."
Yep.
So
in pain, you're right. But the other thing that like Target and stuff, hopefully they'll understand. It's like, why would some people? I know why I do, but why would some people buy it full price when they put it on clearance 2 weeks after it drops?
Yeah,
Like they don't
Target's
even give
crazy.
a chance.
Or it's on clearance
So
when it
true.
drops.
Yeah.
So true. Yeah, like the first time I've ever seen something through the door and it's on clearance. It's like, whoa.
Yeah,
It's like
you know-
Whiplash. He's fairly new. People are getting them for $10. Like that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Mine
What-
he's still marked at like 16 something,
Hey.
and I got him already.
Payne pointed out yesterday, like the Python Crimson Guard is the one that people would want. That one got clearance. I saw it for $12 today. But Dusty
Yep.
sits there at $25.
Yeah.
And to me, that Dusty's actually better than the original Dusty. I think he actually looks better.
Yeah, and that's the
It is. There's a
why
little bit
would-
looks
right?
better, but the thing is it's not a preferred version.
Exactly. Oh, and I get it.
Yeah.
A lot
And
of
he's
that
on an army
Tiger
builder.
Force and the Python Patrol, that stuff's going to sit because they're not preferred versions for most people. I'm buying them because I just like the colors,
right.
and I like a little bit of variety in my displays.
I think Paw Patrol is cooler than Python Patrol, but that's just me.
Yeah.
You,
Yeah.
Patrol
would,
is
Ross.
pretty
see
cool.
that.
Paw Patrol is pretty cool.
They wouldn't let me join the team, but whatever.
You
Apparently, I didn't have a
drink too
cool
much.
catchphrase.
Yeah, that's it.
Or a
Get
cool
out of
vehicle, right? You gotta have a cool car to drive.
I was gonna see if this guy was on Paw Patrol, but his
Yeah.
foot cut a cord and knocked a bunch of stuff over.
No, don't taunt me with that.
What is
Thanos.
that? I can't see it.
Blower.
Purpler.
Blower.
Oh,
Yeah.
Footloor.
You know who's on
You know
Paw
who
Patrol? Come here, buddy.
There you
Come here.
Ladies.
Oh,
You
wait, we got pets
okay?
coming.
Oh, he's got some light coming. Look at this guy.
Come up here.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, there's Roman.
Hold on. There we go. I want to show off
Right over
Purpler,
screen time.
and then we're going to get
Ooh.
Roman.
God, that's
a great
good-looking
figure. There we go.
Come up here. Say hi to everyone. Look, right over there.
Hi,
Oh,
Roman.
it's
Hi, Roman.
Hi.
Yes, all pets.
That's
I
what
welcome
didn't know you were
to
streaming
Toys
tonight, did he,
Live.
Punk? You didn't have your music coming.
No, he doesn't know because he can't hear anything because I got the headset on. Hi,
That's what it
buddy. I
is.
love you. All right, go back. Now.
Aw.
You know who doesn't have to deal with all that Target stuff? Is that figure that Thanos is holding up.
Yeah.
That's just not
That's
a thing
true.
that Four Horsemen have to deal with. I was watching Jonathan and Hedgehog, the sort of Saturday
Yeah.
Day Live, and they were kind of talking about how Four Horsemen had showed up this year to Toy Fair, and there was sort of this conversation. It was like, should we see Horseman toys at a Target or a Walmart? I think they were talking about Figure Obscura specifically, and there was this back and forth about like, nah, man, I don't want to see that. And like at the end of the day, everything that you all just described, the headaches for collectors, the question is to, for a place
It's the
like Target,
worst idea for them.
it's like, should we put it on clearance or not? And are we training people to wait for clearance? Like, none of that shit matters
Well, the thing is,
to them. And obviously the numbers are different, right?
Yeah.
But
Yep.
but at the end of the day, as far as like the portion of the things that they're producing that are actually getting sold and at full price, it looks a lot healthier than say what Hasbro's producing and ending up with or whatever.
Absolutely.
And I think at the end of the day, like the people who want them can find them and can get them. And they're supporting a crap ton of small businesses who are selling them as retailers. So
well, even if
when
they
we went
did,
to
though,
Power
Greg, I could
Con-
see it being
Right.
a lot like NECA's relationship with Target because NECA handles their own
Yeah.
stuff. Target doesn't get
They
to mark
rent
it down.
space
They don't
within
get
the
to clearance it
Target.
out. It's all the NECA 8, reps that come in. They do the stuff. That's why most NECA sections look like somebody threw up in it. But
well, I was gonna say
Yeah,
not,
'cause
not,
the
to,
employees
not to
can't
continue
touch
the
it.
right, and not to continue the sad California boys, but Thanos and I were in that chat with Eric LeBron saying like because Jonathan was saying no the NECA stuff is totally stocked here at Target, and we're like not over here,
No.
man.
Mm-mm.
I've never
Our
seen
NECA
it
sections,
stocked.
our collect, they look like
And if
So-
it is, it's stocked with everything but NECA.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
Just
I
like
was gonna say,
Allison
it's
saying,
taken
it's like
over by
anime
Funko
characters.
Pops.
Yeah. Ton of Funko.
Yeah, all the
Pop.
figure art stuff. Like it's
So-
never really like NECA.
So you
Yeah.
have control,
Or-
but not really. And then
Right.
it just
Right.
Imagine that frustration on the part of the consumer who's like, "Oh man, I'm hearing people
Oh,
are getting
yeah.
this stuff. I can't find it."
Yeah.
But,
Whereas,
It's rough,
like, if
man.
you're a
It's
Legions
really
fan,
rough.
with the
I
Four
think it's more
Horsemen, though,
prevalent with Turtles than it is really with any of the other lines because I think the other lines are kind
True.
of niche enough that they're not
Yeah.
hugely problematic. But the Ninja Turtles animation line, that one is the one that gets everybody up in arms if you're a Turtles collector.
Oh, yeah.
They
You
get
only
pissed
find the
'cause they
two
can't ever
packs.
find it.
You find the 2-packs of the tertiary characters that nobody wants in
Yeah,
mass.
exactly.
So I want to
Which
get back to
can't
the
find
chat.
any-
Oz,
to
you remember
do
when we were at PowerCon and you go
Yeah.
to the Four Horsemen table? They were stocking that every morning. And by the end of the day, it was empty. I mean, that not empty, but most of the figures had sold off already.
Oh yeah, daily those
Yeah.
figures were selling out on the table. Like,
So there's no
You
need
know,
for them to go to retail. I
that
mean,
is
they
a
just don't need
great
to.
head on that. No, they've got enough demand. They know their market,
Yeah.
and when they normally have in stock sales, when we find those, that's because they get extra in stock for selling at shows and different
Yep.
conventions, as well as handling any kind of QC issues.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then when that stuff's still hanging around at the warehouse after a while, hey, we've got an in stock sale. Here you go. This
Yeah,
is
look
what
at how
we have.
fast that
left.
stuff goes.
Yeah,
And
well,
within
in the
minutes-
reality, those probably only one or two of some of those figures at. So that's why
yeah.
those
Yeah,
go so
exactly.
But
fast.
still,
Those
I
in
mean,
stocks.
Because the last time they had that in stock, I mean, I was literally in the
Oh,
cart checking out in 1 minute, and it
Oh,
sold
yeah.
out.
Yep.
So yeah,
To
no,
me,
I think that's
right now, Horsemen they're firing on all cylinders, doing everything right by us and
Yep.
for them. But they're not some huge conglomerate. They're not, they're still relatively small. They're again smaller than NECA, smaller than Super 7 in a lot of ways. But because of that, the amount of time that they can put into what they're working on and getting it out to us. I mean, seriously, this guy right here. This guy they had in stock before they put it up for pre-order, and it went like crazy in the morning. Then they restocked it up later that night. It went pretty quick again, and then apparently they just were like, you know what, we still got some more of this, so let's go ahead and yet offer it again.
Yep.
For anybody who may have missed out by Thursday. So
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is the Four Horsemen a multi-million-dollar company? Asking
say
for a
they-
friend.
no, they might be.
Just asking
I
for
don't know
a
what
friend.
they are. I mean, they probably are, but they probably have it separated between their toys and their design studio and everything.
Yeah.
Someone in the chat will get it.
Oh, wait, I
understand
know.
what you're
I got
saying,
it,
though.
Lawrence. I know where you were going.
I was going to say these
We're
guys
trying to stay
readily
positive,
available
Lawrence.
all over the place.
Oh, that's right.
Full
Positive.
price.
That's right.
Nice radio.
Keep it positive around here. Okay?
Totally wasn't passive aggressive, but it's all good.
Matt,
We
Matthew
don't
got
take that negativity bullshit around here. Get that off my fucking string.
Okay.
All right.
Well, shit,
Awoks
what am I
are
going to do
just
for the
gonna
rest of the
continue to
time?
get
I'll just
bigger
stand
and
here
bigger,
silent.
Oh, quiet, Aaron. We love it. So,
What?
yeah, again, I want to jump into the chat here real quick before it gets too far away from me because it's already leaping in bounds, and I'm sure there's 100 comments about everything else we haven't said yet.
It's okay.
I'm lost.
I'm trying to close my
Everything.
eyes to pretend I don't know what you're talking about, but my eyelids don't work. So, just make do for now.
Yeah, that's okay. You
No.
don't need eyelids. They're overrated, right?
Well,
So,
I mean,
Dr.
yeah. The other dude who lives in this house told me to brush my teeth. I'm sitting there. I'm like, how am I supposed to do that? Anyway, whatever.
Hey, quickly,
Man, I'm
do
jealous.
you
I
know
want a
that if
puppet.
you highlight anyone that's on the screen, you can take them out and put them in their own picture on another screen?
Wait, what?
If I highlight Brick and a little arrow will show up, and
Oh
I
yeah,
click on
picture in
it,
picture.
yeah, and I can do it to like all of you. I never knew that. I should probably
Well-
have more people on my show more often.
Right? Yeah, because you learn things as you go with a lot.
Well, Lawrence just has a bunch of screens of his own face pointing back because he likes to look at himself so much. So
Oh, is that
Exactly.
Yeah.
I just
You
tried
should
that.
see the-
Man. It's not working for me.
if
So-
you just hover over it, it'll say picture in picture.
In StreamYard?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's got little pop-out windows. I never noticed that.
Well, see, I wonder if mine's different because I'm the host. So maybe
Yeah.
that's why.
Oh,
Yeah,
shoot.
yours
is
You
probably
know what?
different now.
Yeah, I just realized I'm actually streaming this to the.
Yeah,
So
when you
that's
stream it to
probably
your
why we're
channel, you're a host. So-
Whoopsie.
Wait a
That's
second.
right.
Are we multi-streaming to multiple channels?
Yeah,
What's that
totally.
guy?
On my channel
What
that no
in
one
the?
watches.
What in the?
I didn't.
That-
Okay,
That
who else are we
explains why I
streaming on?
can't
Are
see
we?
some of the comments.
Oh,
My channel probably Bricks. I don't know.
Thanos. Yep. If
Well,
you
no
want
one
to stream
else-
it to your channel,
No, it's not that.
stream it to
It's I wouldn't have done the whole Ralph thing if I knew wasn't just Oz's channel.
Fucking Canadian.
oh, so sorry, Ken.
No, because I'm like, it's like I don't know. Anyway, whatever. It's like
Nobody watches my channel, Ken, so you're good on my end.
no. It's usually I ask the person before I do something like that. You know what I mean? Like I ask the host usually just out of courtesy. You know what I mean?
It's
Oz
a
knew I was
Saturday
going to
night
do that.
stream. Nobody cares.
All right.
This is
Cool.
this is the
He
hangout
would have
show.
been.
Nobody watches
fine
this,
with it.
Ken.
It was fine.
This is
Nobody
the hangout
watches
show,
my
and
hangout.
seriously, back to the anniversary thing, man. Happy anniversary! I love this place. I was saying in the chat earlier, it's like Cheers, right? It's like you come home again, everyone's like, "Hey, what's going on?" You
Right.
know, I really appreciate this space. So I've been enjoying it, both from a chat perspective, a viewer perspective, and being on here when I can. So I think it's
I
really cool.
appreciate that, Brick.
Great
Thank
job building this community, man.
You know, that's
See, that's positive, Lawrence. Did I do a good job?
Fuck you. A Canadian on one side, a fucking Canadian, Californian on one side, a Canadian below me. Fuck this shit, man.
Ralph, cover your ears. You shouldn't hear this.
Lawrence.
Ralph, cover your ears, Ralph.
earmuffs.
Who's Ralph?
Apparently, I am
Someone's wrong.
super glue. No, that's terrible. Can't do my little things tonight.
All right. I've had Duchess's comment up here forever saying happy anniversary.
Poor Duchess.
Can't believe it because she's been here from the very first episode as well. And she was actually one of those people that encouraged me to start doing a solo live stream of my own. And thank you, Duchess. I do appreciate it very much. Thank you for being here for this whole year with us. It's been amazing. Shiny Plastic people saying happy anniversary as well. And now, of course, as everything jumps ahead as I finally start to scroll.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah.
He was
and-
unboxing. He was supposed to unbox some superpowers, the new wave earlier. I don't know if he did or not.
Well, you know what? Guess what? If he
I
didn't,
was-
and he wants to come on and unbox with us tonight, come on, Chris, do it. We got room for you. Just hit me up. Let's see,
Oh.
Black Angus. Well, what's up, Aaron? What you got?
Those of you that are trying to find a way to put these onto your trouble bubbles without using the bottom gun rack, Fred Broca on Instagram. It's fred.broca. He's got a post about using magnets. There's I think it's a 3 or 4 millimeter by 1.5, and then a 3 by 3, and you use them in different spots. And you can actually on the back here, where this port is, you can put a magnet in there, and you put a magnet in the hole here, and it'll be magnetized and stuck together. That's what I was going to try to do
Oh, nice.
tonight, but I'm out of super glue.
Oh no,
So, for
I got
reference,
some. I got some paint. I'll send it to you through the magic of the interwebs.
yeah.
That's a lie. It doesn't.
Yeah,
work
I just
like
bought a 10-pack at Harbor Freight yesterday, so I got plenty.
that, right. KJ is also hanging out tonight, saying, got a split, but he was joined here. Oh,
Yeah, he was blaming me for his mythic.
He's feeling
Legion
enabled.
Hey.
I've enabled him apparently.
Congratulations.
I'm glad
I
to see it
gladly enable.
spreads. Glad
Only
to see
takes
it
one.
has spread.
Ken, you got to
know
send him
what?
an invite for tomorrow morning's show.
Yeah.
You know what? I bought 3 or 4, and I don't need more Mythic Legions. Honestly, like,
Curious, Lawrence, which 4 do you got? Which are your 4? Like,
I got 3 cosmic. No, 2, picked up
Oh,
2
like-
Cosmic Legions.
mhm.
He's got Dooban, I know that much.
So I got
Yeah, 'cause
Dooman,
he's one
who
of the
is
best
an amazing figure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that
was
is-
one of the best.
I love the Sentry.
So I picked up
I'm
him in the
gonna
other
have to
army
at some point
builder.
get another one so I can customize it.
Yeah, so I picked him up, the army builder.
Yeah.
I have Dooban, who is amazing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
just curious because everyone's kind of got like their, like their type. So I was just kind of curious what like
Yeah.
if someone who's only getting a couple, what you would go for.
Yeah, and I'm not saying I don't like them because in all my reviews, I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
wonderful. I mean, you're not paying again. Like I made bag on Super 7 and their Ultimates for their price, with their crappy articulation and their crappy paint. But it's like once I get a Mythic Legion in his hand, it's like, all right, it doesn't have the greatest articulation, but you are paying for that paint, that sculpt. I've never seen anyone complain about bad paint, bad sculpt, that is missing something, or you didn't get the product that you ordered, like Super 7. And I do have that Headless Horseman, which unfortunately they decided to say it should be in this year rather than next year, and it's like,
I was hoping
guys,
the
Classifieds
new
already
one.
told me I owe them my money.
We all felt that.
Yeah. that was a. I was gonna buy a new shelving unit, and then I found out that was happening. It's like, no, that shelving unit's gonna have to wait.
Well, I also went through BBTS to see like what I don't really need, and then I remembered I also ordered that NECA display. I'm like, shit.
You don't need that.
But I want it.
You could always work on.
That's the right answer.
Chat Oz.
I was gonna say, if Ace is in the chat, that's the answer right there. You just go ahead and cancel that. Go ahead and cancel that NECA one.
Today's the last day for early bird on the Marshall, right?
No, not that.
What are you saying in chat?
Not the
not
sewer,
that display.
Yeah. The display.
Oh, the actual tier.
Yeah,
street
the one
level
that you
stuff.
Would think would be the street level one. So I need somewhere to put my gargoyles.
Ace, good to see you, brother. And if Ace, you would want to jump on, please let me know, brother. It'd be great to have you come hang out with us. But I know you tend to be busy. He was live streaming earlier, talking about a lot of stuff with the Aces of Aviation. I was hanging out in this chat a bit when he was on IG Live.
Yeah, I just told him that in the chat because part of the reason I'm eating now is because I haven't eaten actual food all day because I had a bunch of stuff done this morning.
Right.
So I haven't eaten solid foods and
Who goes to the dentist on a Saturday, Brick? Really?
Twice.
I mean,
me.
I know.
Public school teachers. That's the answer. Public school teachers who don't want to take a sick day and don't want to have to deal with a sub who doesn't actually do what you need them to do. So.
Yeah. John was mentioning he was asking about the fact that Red Death is already shipping out to folks. It's not just already shipping out. Many have already received it. I know Dole was on Toy Anxiety Tuesday. He already had his. So it made it from Jersey across the border and into his hands.
Yep.
That's great.
And I still haven't got my shipping notification. So I'm just going to sit here crying in the corner and I'll be all right.
I haven't got a
I know Thanos didn't either. So.
Same here.
No
Sad
crying.
California boys, man.
Yeah, but you guys are California. I'm in the middle of the country. There's no excuse.
We're just
Hey, I got mine right here.
Positivity, Aaron. You're gonna get it. Think
Hey,
that
Lawrence, I got mine right here.
Tony.
And you want to see what else I got, Lawrence?
Toy edging.
I have
Your
a
cup?
cup.
He's got that cup.
It's really good.
Hey, look, the Gridiron Show showed up.
That's right, baby.
What overpriced weapons did you buy today?
None. I actually got some free shit. Don't cry.
You got free stuff.
Look,
you got defects, right? You got defects for free, right?
I always get the defects for free. He wants me.
There you go.
He'll let me jump in that garbage every time.
How are the Gridiron boys doing, Tony? How are they doing? How's Mark and the boys? How's Mark and the boys doing?
They're doing good, man. I just hung out with Mark and his buddy Dan and Johnny Reno. We went over there. There was a toy show in Central Phoenix, and we went over there and we just hung out. I finally got it. I'm finally part of the cool crew now.
There you go.
But you were part of the cool crew the moment you joined my live, Tony. So
there you go. That's true.
Trouble bubble to make them cool, but
that's really
right. Yeah,
more than a T-shirt, more than a trouble bubble.
You'll appreciate those magnets and putting that on the back.
Yeah, Professor Marb, he sent that to me, and I sent that to Fred Broca.
So
yeah, so get the magnet, the neodymium.
Oh, that's so much easier.
It's way easier than putting it on this.
Yeah, it doesn't sit very well, and I'm gonna have to. These are gonna be hanging, so I need something. I need that space open.
I actually I went and got some from the toy store,
Ooh,
from
there
the
you go.
toy
Very
show.
nice.
I got some more Joe.
Ooh.
Man, I got those in a long box upstairs,
Dude, $2 a piece. Like,
Are you
hell yeah.
kidding me?
Ken,
Nice.
which
No,
is why I still
I
have them
just-
in a long box upstairs.
Right?
Nice.
so
Who wants them?
Ken's mentioning that he was at that his Vancouver Island toy show last weekend
Yeah.
when we were all hanging out. And man, Ken, you made a killing on those hauls on that show.
Mm-hmm.
Especially Ralph's chew toy earlier. That
Well-
almost made me cry, I want you to know.
I mean, he did admit he doesn't have teeth, so you know
That's
it's all
true.
good.
That's
Just
true.
deal with a little saliva, and we're okay. You know, just it's all
Just
right.
wipe
it's
it
all right.
off a little bit.
Yeah, just
He broke
wipe
the
it off.
staff, though, yeah.
The
Fun up,
staff
fun up.
came broken. Yeah.
Bag of superpowers too.
Oh, nice. Very
Vintage.
nice.
Bag of
Okay.
superpowers
Vintage.
from Johnny, and so I'll start painting them up and fixing them up. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Very
All
cool.
right. Hey, Oz, Ramen Toy says he can join in about 15 minutes.
Nice.
So
I'll
drop him the
definitely-
link.
Hey Tony,
Okay,
I'm curious, have you checked out those superpowers to see if like squeezing the arms to see if they're intact?
Yeah.
or-
Yeah, most of them are intact, and I think
Okay.
only one that doesn't work is
Whoa.
the Batman. But I have another one.
Gotcha. Holy,
Chamberlain.
hold on a second. Everybody, go get
What?
your puppet.
Go get your roll.
Chamberlain is joined.
Damn, that thing is gorgeous.
Right?
there, everybody.
Oh my god.
Some sexy skexies.
That's right.
Right? Normally we
Look at
have
that
sexy
outfit.
spexies, but this time it's...
Anniversary to your channel.
Why, thank you, Chamberlain.
lots of squabbles.
Always. Quite a bit of bickering.
You all look so small. Are you golfing?
I don't think I've ever been called small in my life.
Yeah, same here.
Ralph, you want to take over? I'm a little
I am.
confused right now.
Punk, shut up, Lawrence.
Well, technically.
That's all he was talking to was Punk.
Oh,
I think I saw Lawrence crack half a smile there.
couldn't find the
How tall is Ken here?
Wait.
Exactly.
Oh, why? Are you wondering if I'm taller than you?
Yes.
Say
No,
yes, Rock.
I thought you were really small too.
I'm 5'6".
Oh, you're way taller than me.
What?
Poor Lawrence. It's okay,
Lawrence
Lawrence.
is a little guy.
Lawrence is a
Guy.
big,
You saw the Joe Fest photos. I'm taller than no one. The Joe Fest photos.
Well, you know what? Bret Hart was also taller than Shawn Michaels, but Shawn
Oh
kicked
my
his ass,
God.
so-
Here we
Let
go.
me guess. You saw him tap in 1997, right? I like.
tap.
I had a couple drinks one night, and I photoshopped me and Lawrence on a thumbnail, having a stare down with the caption. What did I put on the caption? I saw him tap, or did he tap something like that? But I'm not
Hold
brave
on,
enough
Ken, I'll
to
go
do
bring
that
it up.
stream. Yeah, I'm not brave enough to actually do that stream with you, Lawrence.
But see, Ken doesn't feel comfortable enough with me yet that he'll send me something. Then he's like, "That was just a joke. I had a couple drinks." Like Tony will send me fucking something and be like, "You ain't gonna apologize for it." You're just a dick.
We'll just tell it to you right to your
Why are you
face. You don't worry about
apologizing
sending
for
it.
it, Ken? Just send it to him.
Yeah, don't say sorry.
I ain't gonna
You
get
can take it.
offended.
I didn't actually apologize. I just told him it was a prank. That's all. But you know, I just
Don't
took it as
explain
an
yourself,
apology.
Ken. Just send it to him.
Just
He
send it
doesn't
to
like
him.
it. That's too
Just
bad.
send it to him. Yeah.
I already
Try it
did.
out.
I already did. No.
No, he
Anyway.
did, and then he explained it. Like, don't explain
Yeah.
fucking jokes. God
Yeah,
damn
he's
it.
sitting there, he's like,
Fucking be a man.
just send it. Just send it and walk away. You know.
There you go.
Exactly.
All right. Now I know how punk rolls. Right.
Listen, I'm not gonna get offended.
This punk ain't no CM Punk. He's not gonna
No,
go crying to the boss.
Right?
He
Not gonna go
hates
crying to the
CM
boss.
He's gonna get on
hates
a
CM
he's gonna
Punk.
get on a 4-hour soapbox.
Hey, don't
I would just,
get me started on that.
Nope.
He's
Asshole.
you always sharing the same namesake, so don't call you CM.
Damn.
All right.
No, his name is Phil Brooks.
All right.
I will say though, I was a Punk fan.
Yeah, I was not.
I can understand.
I liked his return. His return was very emotional.
Right.
You know, didn't last. So yeah.
No,
Go
no.
figure. He
definitely.
burns every bridge of a place he goes. Sound like anyone might know in the toy industry? Anyway, we move on.
I'm behaving, Oz. I told you I'd behave. So.
I understand. Look, we're not,
Fuck you.
not here
Tony's
to.
only going to behave long enough, and then all of a sudden he's going to lose it.
I'll be like,
we're not going to dump on people. We're not going to dump on specific channels. Positivity.
Positivity.
I'm positive that Phil Brooks burnt bridges in both the WWF.
Oh, okay. Full
and
do a group meditation.
What was the other place?
Brick, what you got there, Brick?
All Elite Wrestling.
Yeah, that's it. I don't watch it.
You know, I went to the dentist this morning.
My
So.
name.
You went to the dentist and you're going to celebrate
Now that the
with
dentist
candy.
is over,
I'm sure
let's
your
get
dentist
Halloween
is really
candy on.
appreciating that image right now.
It's a good thing Buddy's not here, Brick. He'd be stealing those.
Oh, dude, that was so funny.
Hey, he was supposed to be making us cookies.
I thought he's a cookies guy.
After he
Did
takes
he
those gummies.
Bring out the
Oh
food.
man, I got even more people asking to jump in. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. If you get over 10, don't worry, Oz. I gotta jump off and I'll jump back later anyway. So I know you're only allowed 10 on screen.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing. I'm gonna watch the Canelo fight.
Okay.
That's almost on.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say,
but I want to come back.
Hang out.
Oh,
for a
I
little
see.
bit.
I see.
You're coming. You're doing the late night. He wants to come back when he can start. Being real.
Acting silly.
He's got 8 minutes until we're in the late night.
I was gonna say.
Uh-oh.
Is it really?
After the
Have we already
therapist
been
goes to
streaming
bed.
that long? Oh my god, I didn't even realize.
Been almost an hour.
Yeah.
I've only been here half the time, but anyway.
I can't believe it's
Yeah,
actually been that
Ken, I
long
thought you were
already.
going to be Rolf the whole time. I'm like, how can you do that?
It's
Look,
very
nobody can handle
difficult.
doing- What I need to do is
If you're still streaming by the time of the Great Conjunction, I'll have to sign off.
what I need to do is I need to have t-shirts made for everybody who hangs for like more than 2 to 3 hours. Like I survived Ozstradamus Toyz live.
There you go. There's your new merch.
No.
That's right.
You need to have t-shirts made for people that last, who aren't on the stream, that just sit in the chat for over 3 hours.
That's
Ray-
a whole
Ray- Ray
separate
Paz-
thing because the amount of people that actually watch my stream, and I don't expect anybody actually sits and watches it from beginning to end. And if you do, you are a champion.
It blew my mind last week. We ended at what, 5 o'clock in the morning or something like that, and there was still like 10 people, 12 people in the chat. It was like
Terrence St. John. He does. He's there. He's there.
I was gonna say it did not drop like at all.
Yeah,
It's become the hangout place. It's become a Saturday hangout. It's nice.
Lawrence, you letting your hair grow, bro?
Well, I'm letting it go here, not here so much, nor here.
He's specifically shaving patches.
Yeah, he wanted the carpet to match the drapes, Tony.
He's got the cul-de-sac filled in just a little bit.
Sorry,
Well,
sorry, Lawrence.
I got a little bit more time to get it to that length.
What's up, Random?
What's up, Brandon?
All right, now we have hit capacity. We have.
Uh-oh.
Shiny.
Nobody else.
Hey, Chris Classic join us.
Woo.
He said he's got
Hey.
stuff to unbox, right?
You got some superpowers.
I always have stuff to unbox.
Excellent. Well, you know, there's always one show that.
Well, I unfortunately did.
You unfortunately did.
For whatever reason, right now, my internet is goofy.
Well,
We can hear you
coming
fine.
through
and
fine, so-
for a second.
We can
I'll
hear
be
you
back.
and see you fine.
We can hear and see you fine, so maybe
Yeah.
just your computer.
Yeah, it's on
Yeah,
your side.
maybe
Chris,
it's more
'cause
the
we can
computer.
See you, hear you, everything.
Yeah, I can.
The internet's been wonky.
Oh, there it goes. Now it did it.
Rick,
Now
what
it
the
is.
hell are those things?
Yeah, Brick, what is that?
It's Reese's
And a ghost
White
shape?
Ghosts.
Oh, and a ghost.
Oh
shape,
my
yeah.
God.
It looked like
As
a
opposed to
Reese's
your-
shaped like
Those aren't
a chicken
banned yet.
nugget.
Band.
You know,
what?
Rick, I can
the white
feel myself
ghost.
getting fatter watching you
Nah.
eat.
Oh, I
That
can't
would
eat
be-
like.
Stays
Is
stubby
it, is
the
it
whole
just the
time.
word white, or is it the fact that they're
No,
letting
just
KKK
white
hood-
sheet and
the hoods? You know?
Yeah.
No.
All right. We need to
That's
pull
why
a
I'm eating them.
horseman here. There you go. There you
Uh-oh.
go.
They'll be
As long
redesigned
as
tomorrow.
that's the message, we're
Well, it's
putting
like that
out.
joke, right? Why don't monsters eat ghosts? Because they taste
They
like
taste
sheep.
like sheep.
That's the
Good
good one.
hunch.
Love
The
it
dad
That
in me
joke.
appreciates that one.
so much. So much. It's that joke you can share with your kid because it's kind of bad, but not really.
Yep.
Exactly.
It's like the what is it? The pirate with the little ship's wheel on his belt.
It's driving me nuts.
That's perfect for Oz with his scarf on.
This is like Connor earlier today when he was over and before we were going out, he was wearing his he's wearing this blue Pokemon shirt. And I was like, do you want to wear a, bandana or something? And he was just like, no, not really. And then he saw my blue bandana and he was like, I want the blue. Because he was just looking at my green bandanas, but he saw the blue bandana and he was like, I want the blue. So I was like, okay. So I put it on him and he and I were twinning for the day while we were out. That was a lot of fun. I had a good time with him today.
That's awesome, Oz.
That's cool.
He's
I'm
into
glad
this.
you got time to spend with your boy today, buddy. That's really good stuff.
Yeah, it's been a while too, so it was really good. He was still sitting on some birthday money that he got from all the way back in February. He's been waiting to go out on a hunt and find some cool stuff, and he's into this YouTube.
Hunting for Gelfling.
No, not quite Gelflings. He's into this YouTube thing called like Lanky Box. They're like these plushy toys. And they do like
what do they
what
do they taste like?
Oh,
I don't know. I have no idea. Probably marshmallows.
Lanky box, like Lanky box.
Yeah. And it's like they're these little
square
plushy
heads.
toys.
Those are rad.
Yeah. He's into like that stuff. So I was just like, okay, let's go ahead and he found like they have like really big mystery box ones. So he wanted to grab one of those. And then he's also gotten really big into collecting Pokemon cards. He doesn't play the game. He just collects the cards. So we found like they had like one of their bigger box sets up towards the front of the store. So the first store we go into, and he blows all that birthday money he had been saving up for a good toy hunt. And in the first store we go to, and you guys know how that is, like you can't just go blow your entire
I've
toy
done that
fund,
many times, younger.
right? You go to another store and you're just like, oh crap, I should have saved some.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean younger? I did that earlier today.
Right. And we got a legend himself joining. We have Ace Ramen Toys.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey, thank you for being here tonight, hanging out with us, brother.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you great.
All right, thanks.
Got Chad and Carol
thanks for the
in
invite.
chat.
Congrats on the anniversary.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
1
Yeah,
year.
it's a pretty big deal, and like this is, I did start going on Toy Frenzy a couple months before I started doing this. We had our 1 year Toy Frenzy back in July, but just the relationships that have cultivated over that year, and that's what's grown into this here, where there's 10 of us hanging out on a Saturday night, different parts of not just the US but the globe, all representative here. And
Thra, of course.
There we go. Yeah, across universes. So it's just amazing to see what has come within this year. Like most of us, at least for me, it was like we were all just different names in chats or checking out each other's channels here and there, watching different people's content. Now it's here we're all hanging out in one spot and just celebrating toys, celebrating each other, and having a great time. And Terrence saying the people's toy maker. We got to get Ace a championship belt.
There you go.
You guys want to check out what I did with my McFarlane?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go ahead and bring it up real quick.
You're 20. We could see you texting me, asshole.
Come on, Lawrence. Come on, Lawrence. He likes me better. He was texting me.
See that, Lawrence?
89 back.
All right, so this is
very nice.
This is the McFarlane body.
Yeah.
And I put on the Masco hit.
And that looks
that looks
and
great.
I put on and I put on one of those custom capes with
Very
the wires,
nice.
so it's all nice and
Yes, sir.
That's so good.
Man, that is fantastic. That's the kind of Batman that's the Batman we all deserve.
Right?
Like, I'm sorry, it doesn't get much better than that.
Where everybody knows your name. Copyright strike.
And then one more, if I can just plug myself in.
Yeah.
So use a another kit like this to make your McFarlane look more menacing.
Oh, that looks good.
Oh
too,
man, that is great.
Looks good.
It's got that beautiful drape going on down the front. Like,
I'm Batman.
I love that Ace. Absolutely love it.
Yeah.
No,
If,
I
Shiny
still
Plastic
love
people-
my Silverhawks Ace. So I still got my Quicksilver and my Monstar. They're my only Silverhawks because they're the only ones that I like with the metallic is what I want. I don't want.
There you go.
Yeah.
If Chris wants back in, I should probably bounce anyway. So
all right, just shoot me a message, Chris, when you're trying to drop back in.
Yeah.
Come back
Before you
later,
go,
Ken.
Ken. What do you got going on?
Seriously.
Clean up dishes downstairs and putting the kid to bed over the next.
We meant
hour
on
and a
the
half.
channel.
laundry.
But...
on the channel.
Ken.
On the channel. Okay.
I mean, we'll know you'll be back later, but might as well plug it now.
I gotta shove my hand up Rolf's butt.
Yeah.
What do I have planned on the channel? Good God, some history video about something, and then a Mythic Legions stream tomorrow with a couple of my buddies.
I must come.
Legions. I saw that.
Yes, but the thing is, Oz, you might still be streaming when that goes on. So try to finish this stream in the next 13 hours.
I'll make sure I wrap it.
Yeah,
We're not breaking any records today.
All right. So you have 13 hours and 43 minutes.
Challenge
to wrap
accepted.
Up. Challenge accepted. And then he goes, "Okay, everyone, see you later. I'm going on Ken's stream."
Yeah, sorry, Oz and
channel. Surf.
Sorry, Oz and Adam. I muscled my way into that conversation, so I'll see you in the morning too.
There is no muscling into that conversation, Brick. You're like, come on now.
All right, gents.
Have a good one. Ken. We'll see you again.
All right, Ken.
Hi, Ken. See you in the morning.
Later, Ken.
Later, Ken. Cheerio.
You know how it goes. We love talking Legions. Like, I've pretty much become that version of Adam or Brick that if Legions gets mentioned, I'm probably somewhere close behind.
Yeah.
Before I'm gonna hang up for a little bit, but I did want to hear everyone, especially this group of folks, what stood out from Toy Fair so far.
I'm
not gonna
Chris.
Hey. You know, for me, one of the biggest announcements from Toy Fair for me is Trick or Treat Studios with those Goosebumps figures with the Build-A-Figure.
They got a lot of good stuff at Toy Fair.
Oh man, yeah. Like I'm kind of like I've got the homepage to YouTube up here, and I'm just seeing these posts. NECA's got those classic Ben Cooper Trick or Treaters.
Yes. Ben
Cooper,
man.
awesome.
The Jack Kirby doll figure.
Right?
That to me spoke.
Like
from that's a turtle thing, right?
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah,
there was a character in the Mirage. It was an homage to Kirby. They called him Kirby. The artist. Yeah, that thing looks awesome, and it comes with like that sharpened pencil. Sounds like pose that like he's shoving it into the Marvel Legends Stan Lee's face.
And it looks like he's got
I love you,
like
Stan,
one of those like one of his creations come to life sitting there with him too, which is oh man, it is really, really good. Nolan's mentioning the NECA Vincent Price figure.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I gotta say, I'm kind of liking Toy Fair in
is that Roman Punk?
Yeah, he hears like police officer, cops.
Oh.
I live in the Clement, Detroit, so.
Right.
That's dog for 50. 50.
50.
Excitement going on there.
The Trick or Treat Studios Guar stuff looked pretty cool, and then the Plunderling sea creature guy I thought was pretty cool too.
Yeah. What if that Guar is going to come with slime?
Well, it's got to. It goes so perfectly with the band. How are you gonna have Guar without spraying stuff?
That's what I figured. It's like they need like
Guar. Has anybody here ever seen Guar live?
I've seen it
so many times.
I worked their show.
Awesome show.
Most people have actually paid to see them. I got paid to be security at one of their shows, so that's like a highlight of my life. I got paid $10 an hour to work a show for them.
So then you got sprayed. You got sprayed from the back. Then is what you're saying?
Oh no, I got sprayed fully because I had a guy come up and say, "I know you've been waiting," and like he stood my post because I was sidebar, and I got to walk up and get sprayed real quick. Go back.
Oz was so sexy they switched to powdered soap.
Ouch.
Yeah, no, those Guar figures are like. I'm surprised it took this long, but yeah, those are great.
And the thing is I called Bobby out on it. I'm like, Bobby, this is like your thing, and now it's time to get back into toys. Now you can get toys because you get toys from Guar. Come on, it's like perfectly your thing.
It was totally in the page of chat that you mentioned. You know, oh man, it was great. That was actually the first I saw of them is when you shared that in the chat, and then like I go back to my feed and like 6 other people posted it real quick.
Anything else, other folks? I'm curious.
Well, gargoyles. I haven't seen much, but I saw the new gargoyles. Not only do I want the 3 new gargoyles, I want the fucking clock.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Clocks are really in right now.
Then I have a place to put them.
Oilers Workshop did that.
Oilers
did that clock.
Yep, that was Oilers.
That's Oilers' gorgeous work.
It's
Hey, I want to ask Lawrence, could you help me out? Who was the green one? I didn't recognize that new gargoyle has got like long hair.
God, I don't know his name.
I don't either.
That's like later, I'm assuming. That was like those last episodes.
Wait, with the
on
long blonde
Saturdays.
hair?
Yeah.
Gabriel. I only know that because someone said it in GDL Discord. So
yeah, I asked and I never looked for the answer, Chris.
Well, someone did answer you.
So who is that? Like,
it's one of, again, thanks to someone answering in the Google, it's one of the Avalon gargoyles, one of the mythic
that got left
island. Yeah,
I have to sit down and watch that TV show. It's been so long since I've seen it. You know, and it's at a time where like you get really into it and then you kind of just watch it.
Yeah.
You know, when you're that age, you watch it to complete it, but you're not really paying attention at the end. So,
it's tough.
But every single one of them was just so awesome.
I was in a car all day, so I missed all the good stuff.
That's okay.
I that's the only thing I saw because it popped up for Toy Anxiety because they did a whole neck of me. So I haven't seen anything else other than I did see the 2 new Christmas Batmans.
I actually ordered the blue one of the Christmas Batman because it seems
those are pretty cool.
Silver agey enough.
That's
conceptually.
You're a sucker for Batman, right?
Yeah, unfortunately.
He's a McFarlane guy, so yeah.
Wait, so you're the McFarlane guy?
He's the McFarlane guy.
You're the one.
I am the one, the only one, yeah.
Right.
He's the super McFarlane guy.
He's the reason that McFarlane's putting out 156 Batman every year.
Yes, exactly.
Where's Allison?
Also, I promised myself that I'm not going to buy one, and then they're like, "Oh, but did you see this one?" And I'm like, "Ah, damn."
There's Allison. There she is.
I was about to say, like, I know somebody was just trying to join the chat. She may have been trying to join us here. My favorite today was NECA Ben Cooper figures and Todd Walker.
Then they showed that, Mr. Freeze from Batman and Robin, the Abomination movie, as I'll call it, from this point forward.
That wave looks so good.
You know, of all of the
Poison Ivy
movies,
actually looks better than I thought because he did it live and he actually showed it up close. It does look better.
It looks good. Like honestly, the figures look better than the whole movie did.
Yeah, well, I mean, anything was better than that movie. That's a tragedy.
Silverstone probably looks the worst, Batgirl, but it's a woman, so Todd
yeah, we can't expect much from Todd when it comes to female figures. But yet again, Uma Thurman's looking great. Ace, what have you seen as a perspective that you were enjoying from what they've shown off at Toy Fair?
You're on mute.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
you're
Ace
muted.
is muted. There you
Sorry,
go.
I've been actually guilty of not following the Toy Fair proceedings. because as you know, I'm actually kind of busy handling my own stuff. But I saw a few things here and there, most specifically the McFarlane booth. So I thought that the figures were unusually well done in terms of the likeness of the facial sculpts. Yeah.
Right.
But I'll obviously catch up on the toy fair when I get some time. And correct me if I'm wrong, isn't the toy fair supposed to be something that was held in like early in the year? Was it moved to like?
Yes.
Yeah, it used to be done in February every year.
Yeah. Normally, like what we get after holiday season to kind of kickstart the year and show us what's coming out.
Right.
And then this year they pushed it all the way till September. And I was like, like February, we were all kind of like starving. Like, okay, well, like everything that they announced for this year so far launched before Christmas last year. What do we got coming up? That's why it was so big when Mattel did their drop and everything else.
Well, they switched it because of COVID. They didn't have it that year.
Yeah, they didn't have it.
And then the next year they had like just an online thing that was in the fall. So they just kept this year in the fall.
Well, and Mattel no-showed it, right? So it's someone else pretty big.
I don't know who else did.
What is that dreadful noise there?
Brett,
Ramen,
also the plush Hulk
Ramen was a
Hogan.
no-show, right?
Sirens.
Well, ramen being a no-show is enough to make any convention just be like, no, we're
No.
We're just a little PowerCon. That's all that matters.
Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah,
we got a hashtag save PowerCon, folks. Everybody wants PowerCon to come back next year.
Yeah, what the heck happened with that?
It's
I think
just
it was
like a matter of
issue.
it's a matter of dates. Like they can't get the dates that they were trying to get, so they've said, okay, well, we'll just move until the following year, and that's really the long and short of it. And there's not much we can do to overcome that, because that's really what's going to work for the people who are putting it together, the people who are involved running the show, working the show. There's certain dates that they can get and they can commit to, and if they can't get those dates, then it's just not going to work. It's not like anybody who runs these conventions, or at least the smaller ones, stuff like PowerCon, that most everybody's still got a day job. So, you got to make it available for the times that you can take off, and you can make it work for you. But which is a shame, because I know around the table here, at least everybody who was at PowerCon, which quite a few of us were,
I wasn't, that's for sure.
Might be a bit of a travel issue there.
I heard there might be some geldings there though in the future.
Ooh, well, in that case,
Gelflings? Do you know where the Gelflings are?
So Toy Fair.
I want to be friends with the Gelflings. Friends.
So, did anyone see the Star Trek Haya toys?
Yeah, I did actually. That's one of the things I saw. Yeah.
All right, so
I missed that.
Okay, so the 6-inch Kirk, the Chris Pine version,
with oversized
shirt. Universe.
His head looks really small, and he looks like the big guy from the Umbrella Club, because his body looks super big and his head looks tiny.
The Umbrella?
The Umbrella.
The Umbrella Academy.
Oh, Academy.
Umbrella, Ella.
His head looks super tiny. He's got like these big, broad shoulders, and I'm like,
that's
actually an action figure of a Make-A-Wish kid.
Oh!
They just put him in full-size clothing, and
there's like zero ankle articulation on those Hayas. I don't know if that's going to change, but they also are doing Ghost in the Shell figures, which I'm excited about.
Oh, that's
don't tell me that, Brick.
Haya toys, Ghost in the Shell.
Don't worry, Aaron. We're selling some Maliverse figures. You're all set. You got plenty of come in.
I thought those were the giveaway. Wasn't that the giveaway? No.
Rambo and Judge Dredd, I think. Haya toys on the 6-inchers.
And those are true 112. Yeah.
All right.
Somebody.
I spotted the Gelflings there, so I better go and catch them. Time to make my move.
Whoever is trying to join the stream, let me know who you are, because somebody keeps trying to jump in and I can't add them because we're at capacity. But let me know who it is. Once we get that spot opened up, you're jumping in.
I probably won't hang out too terribly long, just because I just got back into town today.
Allison
Vacation was good, Chris.
Is it the movie?
It was,
or is it the cartoon?
I was
the anime?
yeah. I was just typing. It's anime. It's not
anime.
Scarlett Johansson and
Oh,
being
man.
sketchy Johansson again. But yes, no.
I'll probably get the major, at least.
Right.
So, question about these Guar figures. Did I read it right that the Odorous is a Build-A-Figure?
Probably.
When I was reading it, someone
I
said
didn't
collect them
see
all,
that.
and then
I
you
didn't.
can build Odorous. Listen, I don't want Ballsack or whatever who the new lead singer is. I only want.
You want Ballsack.
I just want Odorous with this giant fucking schlong, and then hey, Thanos Copter doesn't even have to do it like that. They're just giant phallus.
You
will
keep
be
on
there
talking
forever.
about it.
I got like a whole bag of accessories right here.
Send him to
Or you'll
Lawrence.
have another one once you get Thanos.
So you're saying you have a whole bag of dicks?
Yes.
He has a whole bag of dicks.
What
Man,
my
gotta go
streams
for it.
do?
Hey.
Ball?
Just a-
Hey, he may
He's
have
gonna-
a full bag of dicks, but I have a full bowl of wieners. So
So, whole bowl of wieners getting
You're
eaten live
supposed
here,
to bring
folks.
cookies,
on
not
Ozstradamus
sausage.
Toyz.
Oh, this is the anniversary show.
Buddy's on the
This
edibles.
is my
But
this
he's on
is
the
what I'm going
edibles
to be
again.
known for. Anniversary show. We're going to be known for prolapse, bowls of dicks, or sausages, wieners, whatever you want to
Bowls
call
of
them.
dicks and cookies.
I'm not sure it's edibles with Bud. He's in a haze. Like,
Oh, is it not edibles today, buddy? Is it the J? Oh,
He hit that
you got
purple
the- you got the
haze
bong.
before
He's
jumping on
ripping.
live.
He's doing-
That's why he was
he's
late.
He's doing bong rips right now.
And I am looking at this right now. Odorous does have his giant phallus, so
No
And that's
kidding.
what's important.
They included it.
Exactly.
Right? That's what everybody looks for.
it's all part. I mean, it is pretty important for the character, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
So I
It really
was
is.
just seeing
Again.
in
Damn it,
not be-donged action figures that McFarlane is doing Page Puncher, G.I. Joes, and Transformers.
What?
What?
Oh.
No
Wait, well-
images, but there was an announcement.
Whoa. Well, back up that fucking G.I. Joe train there. What?
Page Puncher G.I. Joes is what he just said. That means they're going to be doing a comic with two itty bitty tiny figures that have no
Little
articulation.
Right, yeah, because
guys.
they're like
Listen,
the
if
2-inch
I want Joe's
scale.
articulation, I'll go buy Super 7 shit. Either
they're like
or.
2-inch
Either the Ultimates or the small ones.
Well, you can just wait till those Page Punchers go on clearance and then get them, and they'll feel guilty.
That's true.
No, I don't know how he's justifying continuing that.
Oh man.
I don't think I've seen anybody buy those.
So, Chris, you've educated me on the page
Right
puncher
there.
thing because
Tiny
there are the
plastic
small
people.
page punchers, but aren't there bigger ones too?
Yeah,
There
Yes.
are.
Yes, there's
large
3-inch and
ones.
7-inch, but these will
I
be the
never
3-inch
seen
scale.
7-inch.
Okay,
Yeah,
they announced.
I would
I'm
not-
the
that-
3-inch for sure.
Hasbro's not going to let somebody create a product that's going to compete with their own product. That's not
Right, yeah.
Sure.
Well, and also Super 7 is already
Unless you're
doing
higher.
7-inch G.I. Joe
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and
Right.
7-inch
And-
non-transformable Transformers.
you can call it 7-inch GI Joe.
I was
But
just
is
going to
it
say
really?
McFarlane might do better at 7-inch G.I. Joe than
Yeah, at least sculpt wise, maybe.
Yeah. sculpt and paint for sure.
Ooh.
Yeah. Now articulation might leave something to be desired, but
They'll have a big diaper that they're
No,
wearing, but
that's the
Yeah.
same thing with Super 7.
That's right, Allison. Like Vanity said, I need 7 inches or more. Wow.
And you got Mezco G.I. Joe also.
Well, Mezco is
And
a
then
true
you-
6, and those are like $200. So
yeah.
or a
They're not
hundo.
$200, they're like
A
$100.
hundo.
With
They're
And I
$100.
only have to wait 5 years to get my first. Well, I already got
Exactly.
my first one, get my second one.
Yeah, exactly. You
And
only have to
third,
wait 3
fourth,
years
and
from the
fifth.
time you pre-order it, and then you may or may not
I
get it.
was actually shocked. It didn't dawn on me that I had ordered that Deathstroke 2 years before I got it.
Wow.
right.
I bought
It
my
was worth the
'89 Mezco Batman with COVID money. Was my plan.
COVID money.
So much later.
You know
Well,
what
what
else
makes you
is
feel
really
better,
cool
my
that I
son
forgot
just got
about?
COVID.
You got
so
Tony
technically
breaking out the
sold
heat
out.
gun in the middle of this.
The man is working. He can't just sit here and chat. He's got to work too.
He's got things to
That's what I'm doing.
The dude's in Arizona. Just out the fucking window, dude.
I do want to say this too. Like the other thing that was kind of shown off, and it's not like an actual figure, is just a page out of the catalog. The Gujitsu Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man. I don't understand the whole Gujitsu thing. It's like Stretch Armstrong on steroids or something.
It's something similar to that.
But
it's
I
life
dig
stretch.
Yeah, right. They stretch and they're squishy, and
There's actually one that kind of looks like Too Bad, but it's like it's like a dragon.
Yeah, I'm supposed to get him tomorrow, Thanos.
Pixel Dan had the video of it when they were doing the toy of the year.
Yeah,
Slushhead should be in tomorrow for me, and so
Thanos is demanding what he's holding demands a full screen.
It really does, because this is one of the most beautiful Masterverse figures to have been put out.
I usually don't pick up too many Masterverse either, but
you grabbed that in store?
No, I pre-ordered it as soon as it went up.
Gotcha. I was gonna say I thought we were California boys.
Quit pinging me for the Sunman that they canceled on me.
Boo.
I'm wondering if I got to paint him a little bit, because there looks like there's a lot of details.
Bring out some detail.
Yeah, you definitely
at least
could,
the wash
like,
on the
he's
skin.
got like little bumps all over his legs. And...
Yeah.
Okay. So
he'll
get a black.
He definitely he's pulling all of all of those new adventure toy feels. A lot of detail with no paint app whatsoever, which is kind of standard for Masters of the Universe. Let's face it, they do a lot of detailed sculpting without ever highlighting any of it.
Well, the plastic's shiny too. That's the other thing.
Yeah,
plastic people.
You gotta mute it a little bit here and there.
Can the helmet come off, Thanos?
I'm assuming it does, because he's got like another head. I'm just not sure how it actually works.
Okay.
Was there liquid in the helmet? Because that I didn't see.
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Hey Oz, do you want to quick pop the cam on me for a sec? Cause I'm gonna show off.
Puff.
Are you just gonna hold up the? Are you gonna hold up the bowl of sausages again? Because I don't know.
The bowl of cock.
Oh, sorry. So I started painting my Snake Mountain, and I'm starting with the bridge. So I wanted to show it off.
Oh, wow.
Very nice.
Bud, look at that.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
And if it charges up enough, which the paint kind of sucks, but it is glow in the dark with the vines, and I had it drip down onto the bridge.
Yeah, I
did you
that.
Did you get the neutral
in love with that.
glow in the dark, or did you get the colored, bud?
What's up?
Did you get the neutral, or did you get the colored glow in the dark?
I got all of them.
Okay.
I got them here. I've got this one.
Yeah. I got those from
the neutral.
lab stuff.
But I noticed when I painted this first that it showed up nice when it was wet, but when it dried, it pretty much disappeared. So I decided to pull out the old trusty color shift paint, and I used that as like undertone.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I painted on top with the glow in the dark. And then even in all these little holes in the bridge, I kind of lined around a bit, then also dry brushed it a bit.
Yeah, I see it.
But yeah,
that's good.
Ace, Bud's this is Bud's demo reel to be doing paint masters for your toys.
Yeah, it's great.
Actually, since we got Ace here.
Okay, yeah, let's bring this
show off my
Thank you. Wow.
Very nice.
On my custom painted battle armor He-Man. Or not battle armor, snake armor.
Yeah, we just got a cease and desist from Mattel about the hit.
Really?
Right. Which
whatever.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, video just came out. Go and give it a watch.
Oh, great.
How can they give you a cease and desist for just a head, though?
I think it's the mullet specifically.
No.
Well, it's I think it's a witch hunt. So they just gave us another letter to say that, hey, I sent you a letter before about the figures and you have ignored it, and now you're doing the stands and the hits. Oh no, we did the stands first and the hits first. So it's like, yeah.
Hold up, Mattel. Let me correct your timeline.
But you don't
These
have
stands have been out
He-Man.
for
You don't
ever.
have the He-Man name or the Masters of the Universe on any of it. You got. No. You're not even using the same font.
All it says
I can
is
buy
the
it if it was the same
powerful
font.
stand.
Jeez.
Yeah, Ace, those most powerful stands, they have bricks in them, so you and I have to have a conversation because it's infringing on my channel. No, I'm kidding.
I heard they're made of plastic.
And the bricks explode, kind of like my videos do. So we'll also have to talk.
There you go.
Man.
Look, product in
Cease and
action right
desist
there, Ace.
from across toy tube too now.
We're going.
Hey, listen,
why the hell did I join this stream again?
Speaking of, I'm going
I
to
just
jump
sent you
up.
all the details on WhatsApp.
All right, Brett.
I just sent
All right,
all
Brett,
the
before you
details on
go.
WhatsApp.
What's up?
Okay, it's on
the
WhatsApp.
bubble.
Oh, God. Oh,
it's
sorry,
part
I
of
got
the armor.
excited. Okay.
So, and then there's him without the armor.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice.
Well, that's creepy.
He comes with a head to switch it out, but the head does not fit in. Where did I put that other bubble? This little bubble for his little extra limb walker. It doesn't fit.
The alt head doesn't fit into it?
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, it's got this little plug thing in it.
Uh-huh.
But it doesn't fit, and this is the skinnier of the heads because this one's more like the bloated kind of.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So missed opportunity there. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but that's definitely what I'm gonna Instagrab.
Ace, if
All
you
right,
want to make skinnier heads for Slush Head. No, I'm just kidding.
I got a 10-year-old to play Zelda with, so I'll see you all later.
Later, Brick.
Take care,
Good
brother.
night, folks.
All right,
Happy
brother.
anniversary, Oz. Well done.
Later, Brick.
Later, Brick.
Thank you, Brick.
Bye,
All right, Ace,
Brick.
I've never pulled up WhatsApp on my computer before, so it's telling me I got to pull it up on my phone so that I can pull it up on my computer.
Brick was
I'm
that
gonna follow
butthurt over
Brick
not
out.
being
I
asked
just
on the show
wanted
that
to
he
stop
left.
in and say hey to everybody.
Chris, it was good to see you again, brother.
Yeah,
Thanks,
great
Chris.
anniversary.
Thank you, Chris.
Have a good one, Chris.
Thank you, Chris. Yeah, see you, Chris.
So Ace,
So,
how much
Ace-
time left on your Brave Star? Or Marshall?
What?
Sorry.
No, you can say anything you want. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
No,
was
how
question?
much time left?
As for the early bird, it's just like a couple of hours or even less, I think. So
Guys, got to get that early bird. Go back it now.
Yeah.
Pre-ordered it as soon as I could. So
Thank you. Yeah.
So Ace, I met you at PowerCon for a short bit. I was talking to you about the flip
Right.
war, but I didn't realize, and I think that this is actually really smart. What you did with the Top Gun figures. Let's be honest, they're Top Gun figures, what they are.
Yeah.
But I thought it was, and I didn't realize that someone had told me that I thought it was really smart to change the head for Tom Cruise, but give it as, to give it away. But that the head that was on it was made to go on Falcon. So if you order it and you collect G.I. Joe, which I think a lot of people that order it are going to be collecting, you can finally replace that awful head sculpt that Hasbro gave us.
That's what I was going to
So I
ask.
thought that
if
was
the Falcon
really
gets
smart.
It's not that bad.
I didn't realize that, and then I think it was actually Ed that told me.
Yeah, you're welcome. I keep you straight, Lawrence.
Yes.
Ace,
Awesome. Thank you
do
for
you
being
mind if I
positive.
bring those pictures up of the
Which one?
letters? Or
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Okay, no, that's
It's not
that's
the
fine.
smartest idea.
So,
Oz.
well, that's why I was asking first. No, just what I'm looking at with those photos, though. Maybe it's because there's.
Do you mind if I bring up these legal letters against you? How about we don't do that?
Right. Let's not acknowledge those really. But
Another Kennyverse
noticing-
action going on.
I'm noticing
You
the
said
one
it, not
photo
me.
that they used. Maybe they didn't realize that the stand itself doesn't include that back piece.
Yeah. So it's a case of, but then again, they have a point in which we should have blurred out the logo, right?
Okay.
But again, I'm just being transparent, right? I don't do things like in the what do you call it? Like sneaky and stuff. So it's meant to be a stand that you can incorporate that particular card on the back.
Yeah.
So that's what it is, versus me blurring it out for legalese reasons. And that's why when I mentioned to other people now, when they say, could you please put some figures in my mask diorama, I said no, I'm not going to do that, because the last time I did that, which is to put TMNT figures of NECA and Super 7 on my street scene stand and my sewer scene stand, I got a cease and desist from Paramount. So, even putting a figure, a licensed IP to advertise your product is not allowed.
Yep.
So it seems.
That's weird.
Even though the intention is to show you that it's almost like you can't.
It works with this.
Yeah, so it's almost like I need to check, that you can't use an iPhone to try to sell your iPhone case.
Wow.
Maybe.
I know a lot of toy lines though, they'll show like multiple different stuff, like for scale. Like they'll just show their competitors.
Well, that's for reviewers. Reviewers can do it. So I told the answer was let reviewers do the comparison. I'm not going to do any more comparisons.
Yeah.
So it's kind of silly, but it is what it is.
Well, did you get one when you
can't-
used the Matte Tracker and the Red Gullwing driver?
Oh yeah, definitely we got that. Yeah, as well.
Yeah, I figured.
So,
Hasbro, man, they're all over that.
So they were saying Hasbro was saying that the product is too similar to the original, and we're confusing people that they think this is the original that they're buying. I mean, are people that stupid?
Yes.
I mean, people are.
Our coffee cups from McDonald's say, "Hey, caution, hot liquid." So I mean, that's how stupid.
But
we
it's an
are
IP they don't have any designs on, so whatever.
Right. And actually, there is a clause, I think I learned about this, that you can actually make a parody of something, and it's not actually infringing on any, copyrights. It's like a parody.
Yep.
So exactly, that's what it is in hindsight, that the reason why we try to mimic exactly close to the original artwork is to give everybody the sense of nostalgia, right? We could easily do something that's totally different, but since we're already going there, why not just give you that nice feel-good feeling of that nostalgia, and that was all we're aiming for. That was it.
Are we
Anyway,
It's a shame you can't.
headset?
And the shark
Sorry?
looks amazing too. So
I was asking
Thank
Ace
you,
if we were
thank
going to get a Bo and Luke Duke headset to go with his Tiger Ramen Racer.
That's another
the
cease and
headsets?
desist.
No, I don't know.
Bo and
We'll
Luke
see.
Duke.
we'll see. It's all about demand and supply, because right now I don't see enough demand for the Tiger Orange that would warrant me to do a new endeavor. So it is tough. It's a small market, and I think I want to actually change the world in that sense, change the toy world. That if you are small and you have something going, you should be able to be worked with in a smaller capacity for licensing. It doesn't always have to be that 50,000, 60,000, 100,000 mg on something that you can't sell.
Well,
I can tell you straight away.
for that Ninja Turtles license, because Paramount apparently gives that damn license to everybody.
You don't need to make
who's
that.
willing to pay six figures, right? If you have six figures to pay, they will give it to you. I think. I'm just surmising. I don't know.
Money talks.
All right, so obviously you don't have a TMNT license, so that blows my whole theory that the moment you start a toy company, you automatically get a turtle contract. Because I just assume the moment you start one, they just send it to you, since every fucking company has one.
No.
Same with G.I. Joe, though, right? You either make Turtles or Joe. That's everybody.
Well, turtle license is like herpes. You never get rid of it. Really.
The Joe thing,
but that's the thing with that's the thing with business, right? Everybody wants to do the stuff that sells. I mean, remember the time when Iron Man was everything?
Yep.
Everything you see was Iron Man, right?
So true.
And at one point of time, I was thinking that Hot Toys just became the Iron Man toys, right? They just did every single.
Right.
Are you really making every single Mach 93, Mach 97? You know,
people buy them.
Oh man.
Well,
Yeah,
and then
people buy 'em,
then you have the setups too that people were selling the diorama pieces with, for the armor, the Hall of Armors.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, just imagine that if 93 of those stacked around.
So the whole idea is that we don't want to enter into the saturated pool. We want to do stuff that nobody has done, and once you do that, you get a C and D, right? Because first of all, they don't entertain your proposal, right? It's too small. They don't care for it. I mean, this is the truth. I mean, I can go get a license. I can go submit my proposal, but doesn't mean they're going to accept it.
Yeah.
Right.
So what am I going to do? Give up?
Well, the sad part is that most of the
Right.
licenses aren't even being used. I mean, Hasbro hasn't done anything with Mask in how long, right? They keep talking about it. They haven't done anything.
And I said it for years.
Brian Finn told me at PowerCon that he has the Mask license now. So
what?
Who did?
Yeah.
Who?
Brian Finn at Super 7.
Oh wow!
Yeah, he told me that, but I got the Mask license. So.
Oh, nice! Wow.
And I've said it for years. Street Sharks. Someone needs to bring that back.
They're bringing them back.
Somebody's doing that. Yeah.
Somebody's
You
I
see, guys,
barely remember
the thing
that.
Is this. Okay, listen, hear me out. The thing is this. You guys are the fans. If you love Street Sharks, if you love Inhumanoids, you have that passion already. That's the first goal that is checked, right? You have that passion. You know what it's supposed to look like. Now go the next step. Go find the next person that likes it like you, who is a sculptor or designer. Go design the thing that you want. And then step 3, go make a prototype and try to sell it like I did. See, everybody can be an individual vendor, right? We are in the renaissance of indie makers and companies. Every one of you here in this panel can be a vendor. Okay, Stradamus Prime just released his own toy line, right?
Three humans.
So
yeah.
So I'm not trying to preach and get you guys to become toy makers. I'm just saying that if you have so much that passion to make that particular thing, and if I can't do it because I don't have the same passion as you, I can't make it. I can't, vision it, right? I won't do a good job, so I won't do it. But you can do it, right? So I think I'm trying to start this renaissance whereby those who are asking for this and that, and I can't do everything. It takes 6 to 12 months to come to fruition one particular SKU, one product. I don't have that many 6 to 12 months of my, future left, and I can't be making all these things. And that's the fact. That's the truth. So
hey, let's go back to that. What you just said. You just said you don't have the passion to make Street Sharks because it's somebody, it's just not your thing, right? How do you decide what you're going to make then? Like you decided to go with the Marshall
he wants
and
it.
0.30.
Exactly, because I like it.
Because
I said it from the start. I said it from the start. The reason why we exist is because I'm making stuff that I like, and I'm trying to find like-minded collectors who likes what I like, and then we'll build something together.
Nice.
And like I said, when people tell me about Inhumanoids and make Bionic 6 and all these things, I really feel for you. I really want to make it happen, but I can't for a variety of reasons. So
what? So what are your feelings on Jason the Wheeled Warriors?
Exactly. Even that one, I have totally no idea. And I was speaking to Adam Cron, right? Crohn. He is a passionate Jace and the Wheeled Warriors collector, and I was trying to do something with him until I got so busy with all the projects that's on my plate now. But I wanted to revisit and actually talk to Adam, say, hey, Jace and the Wheeled Warriors, you have made some customs. We could investigate doing that. And like I said, if I am now progressing in the industry, if I can land my first license and maybe the second one, and then who knows, I could get Jace and the Wood Warriors, I can get people who are expert in the subject to manage the direction and the creativity. I just help to manage the rest of the steps, which is the marketing, the sales, and making it a reality. That's it.
For Terrence's question, the other the bad heads and the other stuff, that's stretch goals. So you have to hit 120,000 for that stuff to start showing up. So he has to hit that.
Right. So with what Ace is saying, I want to bring it up here too, because it's funny. Like, not only is this the anniversary of my stream, it was a key anniversary of Toy Frenzy, where we had just interviewed Blake Wright from Toy Collector magazine. And I'd asked him the question. I said, Blake, why did you decide to go print in this digital age? And he just bold-faced told me, he goes, because I wanted it. And it was probably one of the most powerful statements I've ever heard in my life. And because, like, nobody had ever just said it so bluntly to me. Like, I made it because I wanted to make it happen. He didn't, you never know how many other people want to see this thing happen until you get the passion to start doing it. And he said, very plainly to everybody who was watching that episode that night, like, hey, look, if there's something out there that you want and nobody else is doing it, go make it. And
that's why I made my Hell Skull. Like, right? I didn't think Mattel would ever make it. There's
they won't ever make that.
So I was like, I'll just make
we don't know that. They just did a fan vote, and we didn't.
Yeah, but they're not going to make a Hell Skull. Oz. Let's be honest there. They're not.
Well, that's true. They will never kill it.
The fact that it has the word hell in it is just pretty much shutting it down right there.
Well, they wouldn't call it that, but they would do something.
Andrew Davis has a question. Andrew Davis, he has a question.
Yes, let me go ahead and bring this up.
So the reason why I deleted the live stream, there's no playback, is I don't want any fodder for anybody to say, hey, this guy actually sold or promoted the Top Gun figure, right? So that was just trying to leave no paper trails. Yeah.
let me know if I just need to edit that from this live stream.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine.
So Ace, do you have a huge man plan in case the HasLab fails?
Oh yeah. Oh no.
You just totally said yeah.
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not a sniper. I'm not a HasLab sniper. I'm not waiting for them to fill it and then do it. No, not at all. Again, I got to have the passion to want to do it, and for the car, I had the passion to do it. Right? I was wondering what's up with the car. My curiosity, about whether or not it's the price that they claim is the price. So I set myself a challenge. I set myself like, okay, let's do this and see how much would it cost me. All right. And that was the whole basis of doing that project. But for this huge man thing, if it doesn't make it, touch wood, then it doesn't make it. I mean, I'm not. Don't get the wrong idea. Right?
Huge man thing would.
The thing is,
I'm gonna pat myself on the back for that question.
The sewer diorama, that's still a useful diorama for other figures. So
yeah.
The same thing. If people want to have a charger, it doesn't necessarily exclusively have to be that charger. It can be something that they have. So there's some variety in what you're offering that people can actually see that value.
Right. So again, for the mask thing, I saw the basis, right? That there was reason for doing it. It's not just I want to, undercut, or I want to. No. It's because I saw that people were seriously complaining that this is not $300, right? And again, I want to challenge myself to see how much it would cost me to make something like that.
Yeah.
And that was the whole idea. So that was it. Yeah. And then it just evolved into its own thing, which I will be showing on the.
But you're making it modular, and you're making it to where people can customize it. And I could find a use for that with my tunnel rats and my mole rats.
I would use
one of those things where if I wasn't a diorama builder, I would consider it.
Well, for me too, it's like, there's that one scene with Alien versus Predator Requiem, even though everybody craps on that movie where you got the alien fighting the Predator in the sewer. Like, that'd be perfect for me to set something up like that
It
and then
would.
have it
That'd be
be
cool.
a
Yeah.
hive, right? Think of, oh man, there's so many expletives I want to say for trying to. How do you put a cease and desist on a sewer? It's public works, assholes.
Wow.
But then Extreme Sets can make a cardboard one that is like literally the animated sewer, and that's okay.
Right?
So it's
Extreme
weird.
Sets is fine putting out a cardboard multi-tier level, like up to 3 levels, and I'm like, well, isn't NECA doing that with actual plastic and not cardboard? Like, isn't that exactly what NECA is doing? And it looks
actually, companies like NECA, they have more than the resources to do something that's kick-ass and something that the fans would love, and then it will really solidify their position with their fan base. So the whole $300 sewer thing is just mind-boggling, and now that it's over, you can't even order it if you want to order it, right? Once the deadline is over, they stop taking orders, which is kind of strange, right? I don't know. It's a strange.
You think they
strategy.
did that so that people would get the FOMO to pay the $300?
Yes, and also
peace out, guys. I
only
shall
way that
return.
people will do it.
All right,
see you guys.
Let's put it this way, okay? We're all adults here, right? We're not kidding anybody. Why am I putting early bird specials? Is to get you to buy it right now at this best price. But on the flip side, NECA is not actually doing.
You're not NECA. NECA's probably going to have a 20 or 30,000 MOQ.
Exactly.
Yours are under what? 5,000, 10,000 maybe.
Yeah, but the bad part about the whole toy industry
under
right
1,000
now
sometimes
is the NECA turtles are hot, so they know they could go in there with a turtle sewer and sell it, and these people are going to buy it no matter what they price it at. The people that aren't that wholehearted into it are going to complain, but the diehards are going to buy it whether they complain or not.
Yeah,
and that's just
right.
People are complaining about Giant Man being $200, but they're buying it. It's funded.
Let me just sidestep a little bit to talk about the NECA sewer being licensed and hence the price, along with a comparison that Mega J Retro shared recently on his video. He showed in his Target a 3-pack Star Wars and a 3-pack G.I. Joe, all made by Hasbro. The 3-pack Star Wars was the Hasbro Pulse Con exclusive. The 2 troopers and the guy in the middle doing his thing. So that's like 170 Canadian. And then on the flip side, he showed us the G.I. Joe, the briefcase 3-pack, and that was like 130 or 117. I'm not sure. Right? So what does that tell you?
110 and 90. So there's
right. So what does that tell you? It tells me that these are 3 figures. So between costing of material and production, it should be similar, right? Yeah. So why the difference? Royalty, because Hasbro owns G.I. Joe. Hasbro needs to pay royalty for Star Wars. So the $40 there Canadian is your royalty. Yeah. So NECA obviously has to pay royalty just simply because they are obligated to. They could easily do they can't. They have to mimic the exact layer as seen in the TMNT animation.
Right.
So you have so sometimes it is not by design that the manufacturer wants to charge more, but because they have no choice but to make it such. Yeah, and once you are replicating a scenario that's an exact copy of the license holder, you must pay the license. And that's what it is. That's the licensing game, and that's it.
Yeah.
That makes sense. The definitely.
And the royalties is always, the people that complain about the prices and the accessories, they don't realize how much those royalties eat up accessories from those companies that are licensing stuff. I mean,
exactly.
It's like Todd giving us that $10 increase that was stealth increase by calling it a collector edition figure, but it's coming with the same accessories that they were before.
Ace is here.
Hi,
So,
Kayla.
but now they're $29.99.
Nice to meet
so
you.
it's interesting.
Oh, but
Nice
you
to meet
get
you.
that really cool back stand that everyone wants.
But it's still it's a $10 price increase, and no one said shit. Really,
That's
I
true.
didn't see no uproar. Nobody flaming out, screaming to the high hills that it went up by $10 to get you another Batman.
That's true. That's true.
But a
McFarlane's
Hasbro
smart, though,
figure
because
increases
he's
by
still-
$2, and everybody has a fucking aneurysm. Pardon me, Oz.
But McFarlane's smart.
Hey,
because
hey,
they're
no,
putting figures
Aaron,
out.
speak your mind.
McFarlane's still putting figures out at $20 and then selling some of them at 30. So he's smart. See, Hasbro just went like all over the place, and that's where they screwed themselves.
But then,
Well,
then
I think McFarlane is a smaller operation than Hasbro. His
They definitely-
overheads are maybe not as extensive. He doesn't have a huge headquarters in Rhode Island, right?
No.
So very different. Yeah.
He's
very different.
I'm just
He's
making a
also one of
point
these.
that there's collectors out there that get all twisted about it, but the reality is that all of these companies, they're increasing prices for the most part.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's some companies that are not increasing their prices, but they're
and one of the
decreasing what
reasons-
they're doing with their product.
One of the reasons for the price increase is also factually the fact that prices in China are increasing.
Yeah.
You can no longer, I mean, a McDonald's meal. Let me just do the conversion to let you know how much it costs. Make a guess how much a McDonald's set meal, a burger, a Coke, and fries cost.
Oh, it sounds
Well, if
good
you're
there.
talking here, it would be around $7.
$7?
Yeah.
Okay, let me do
For
the
what?
conversion.
The 2 cheeseburger meal, but a chicken meal is
Yeah,
gonna be $10.
let's just do a double cheeseburger.
Yeah, you're talking $8.
But
Yeah,
and,
7
and I
bucks.
want to say,
What?
$7 to $8.
How much do you think it should cost in China?
I don't know.
Who knows?
Whatever
I have
$8
no idea
US
what
would
that
be in
exchange
China.
rate's like.
It's actually $6 US for a set, so it's not cheap. See, I mean, compared to what it should cost, because it's a developing country, right? It might be half, like $3 by $6. So there are prices for labor has increased by the folds, and factories cannot survive with cheap labor anymore. It's quite substantial, and these are the prices that's being added on to the cost of figures.
but
I don't get upset about the cost of figures, Ace. I bought your figures, so if I'm going to get upset, that's where you're going to get.
I brought your head sculpt there also.
I bought Mofex. I don't, I bought Beast Kingdom.
Ed, what you were saying about Hasbro prices being all over the place, I agree with you, except for the G.I. Joe stream a few months ago. They got ahead of it saying, hey, this is what a regular figure is going to cost. This is a deluxe figure. This is the animal figure. This is a vehicle figure. So they at least got ahead of it. Where you're right, Star Wars, it's like, all right, well, what is the price of this figure? Same with Marvel.
It's more if you see the value though than what the actual price tag is.
I agree, but that's my problem. Like with Black Series, right? They have Black Series at Walmart right now that are 24 something. I got record today; he was 27, and they have Boba Fett, who's on the shelf for 33, and he's got
tax.
no
It's a
more
Boba Fett
accessories. I know it's the Boba Fett tax, but it makes 0 sense to a consumer.
But we're all playing. I know, but we're all paying a nostalgia tax if we're buying.
This
those
guy right
properties,
here
too.
is 1.5 size. That's this guy,
Yeah.
and they both cost the same price.
So Ace, I do have a question. Do you remember the old Imperial toys? There was like a companion line to 5.5 inch stuff back in the day.
No.
So
We
I
do
was
have
wondering if you would be able to do something like this. I'm not telling you, hey, go do this. I'm just saying, like, it was made to play with your other toys. Like, it's its own toy line. It's like Beast with the armor, guns, but it fit the 5.5 guys, and they did creatures. The creatures would have saddles, but they also had like chariot. So they had like a lot of really cool stuff, and then they did armor. Like here's like a helmet. It's kind of busted up. It's missing the faceplate.
Okay.
And then like a shield, and they had like weapon packs.
Yes, sir. Safety first there. The old head protection.
would you consider doing something like that? That's basically a companion line to modern day action figures, but your own ideas for them to play in.
Definitely worth considering. Yeah.
Yeah, start your own
Worth
license.
considering.
Ace.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because these were pretty big, like back when I was
I
a kid.
remember-
We had
I
a bunch
remember
of
those.
these. Yeah.
There was a few companies like that you could buy like on those spinner racks back in the day that just had stuff that went with everything else that was already out there. I mean,
Yeah. And there's none of that these days.
Nope.
Yeah.
And I've been saying like head pack blind bags and weapon pack blind bags, like with as much as kids just buy stuff hoping they get that one thing. Like,
That's
do
true.
pretty well
Them
these
blind
days.
bags are
Kayla
big
likes
money.
blind boxes too, don't you, Kayla?
Yeah.
I
Only when they're
do.
adorable.
Just recently got into them, and yeah, they're addictive.
They are very popular.
hmm
When
Yeah,
I take my
I've
kids
had
to
to
John's, that's all they
cut
want is the
myself
mystery
off.
boxes.
Got to cut myself off for a second because the problem is I was getting them when I was going to try to find the glow in the dark Donnie, and then I would keep getting them every time I couldn't find Donnie.
Well, that was your
Which
coping
was a lot.
mechanism for your
Yeah, it was.
Just trying to cope.
It's like this will make me feel better. But yeah, I haven't gone in
Okay,
it.
Kayla, you might have to go into the store at night time. You might be able to see him better.
I get what he's saying.
Good one.
Yeah. You know, it's funny, Kayla. I actually thought about that today because the only glow in the dark Ninja Turtle set I could find today was Donnie, and I was like, "This is bullshit."
Really?
I was so mad. I was like, "Why?
That's so
Why is this
funny.
the only one?"
Yeah, I mean, I haven't really been looking the last couple weeks.
It gets
But
frustrating.
I mean, every time before it was only Raph and Leo. I got so lucky to find Mikey like a month and a half ago, and it was the only one I've seen anywhere. Yeah, haven't seen any more Mikeys at all. So apparently, I think both are gone in this area. But yeah, and I think you guys said last time that Target restocks on Thursdays, and like I've tried going Thursday morning to places, but still no luck. No luck, but it'll happen
well, soon,
eventually.
hopefully.
It will happen. You'll find
Yeah, it'll
I'll just-
happen, and I will break down crying.
it. I'll tell my Target to send them out to the West Coast.
Just to answer
Okay,
Rad
people,
comment,
but
Super
also
Action
it's
Stuff
so
does have cool stuff.
yeah, it's so funny because I've filmed a lot of the times I've gone in, like getting ready to find it, but then almost every time there's been people in the goddamn aisle, and I'm like, can y'all not right now? Like almost every time, and I'll go at like weird times too, and there's still always people there. I'm like, can we
Just
not?
when they're acting all crazy, they'll leave.
It's that
Yeah, I
dopamine
know.
rush again.
Yeah, I just start
Talk to
talking to
yourself really
myself,
loud,
and they're
things
like,
like that. They'll leave.
yeah.
So Ray's asking us if any of us have tried the Loyal Subjects TMNT from IDW, and
I have not.
I gotta say, my son Connor actually really likes those, and of course, for the price with all the other really expensive Ninja Turtles that are
Yeah.
out there, those are pretty good. If you're looking for something that's not like
I hear the
direct.
IDW ones are actually really good. The only figure
Yeah.
I have from those is the April, and I just got her because
Nice.
I wanted an April and I couldn't find like.
You
the
just
mega
wanted April's
version.
head. We-
No, I used her whole body in that picture.
Wait, did you guys see the mutant tots though from Toy Fair
I
today?
did. That was cool that they're actually doing more of the guys as
I
little
love
babies.
I
All
love
of
that.
them.
Yeah, that was
All
cool.
of them, and younger Splinter too. So cute. And then they're individually doing all
We need
the,
younger Splinter
the-
from the new movie because I need the Fro Splinter.
that's the
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
one.
that's one of
That's
Is
the
them.
it?
one.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Sweet.
Mhm. It's just like a cardboard cutout right now. Of it.
I
Him
would
and
love to have the Fro one.
Superfly.
That's awesome.
Yeah, they looked really cute. As
That
soon
would be
as I
the only
saw it on
Splinter I have.
Pixel Dan's video, I was like, oh my god, screenshotting this. Because he hadn't posted it on Instagram yet.
All aboard!
Right? Yeah, it was all on his.
Yeah, who's
one of his
trained?
act-
Who's getting trained right
Mhm.
now?
It's not me. I do have train tracks right over here, but it's not me this time.
We get everything. I live by Detroit.
See, Kayla, I just lobbed that
We
one
use
there and you
gunshots.
left it.
Sorry, I was typing. I haven't slept since like Sunday, so I don't
It
know
was
how I'm
right there
alive
for the
right
taking.
now. I did not hear it.
You've been in training doing these streams every week. How long can I go without?
As long as we don't fly off the rails, we should be fine there.
Eldor, do you forget who you're with? Just saying.
That's true. The crazy train has left
We don't
Oz a
actually
long
get
time.
on the rails at any point during the show.
We never do.
Because you said we had things to talk about, Oz, but we were looking at 11 o'clock my time.
Sorry, my
and we still
internet
haven't talked about
breaking up there.
anything.
I think it's 5G.
Right? Right? That's right. We're supposed to be doing a giveaway tonight, and we haven't even done that.
Wait, what's being given away? Also, I'm eating
Stuff.
caramel apples. If you're wondering what I'm eating, because I
All right,
always eat
let's
something
see.
on the stream. It
That's
would
what
not
we're
be.
here for. Is the number one source of
Got these two
food.
together because you know
Okay.
they were both discounted. And a coffee. They'll get to choose.
All right, hang on a sec here. We had somebody pop off.
Do I get to
I'm not
win?
sure if he
Eldor.
tried to pop. Yeah,
Fail or
and
fail.
well, I'm trying to see. We
What's
got
up, Jacob?
What's up, guys?
Jacob joining us, coming to hang out.
Happy anniversary, man.
And
What's happening, Kyle?
Eldor, there we go. We got him back.
Your lighting display is so cool.
I agree.
I agree.
Not me.
Your lighting, Ace, is really cool.
Sorry, I had the internet issues there.
That's what I was wondering. I wasn't sure if you were jumping off because you were jumping off, or if you were jumping off because your internet.
I just need to be moved over this way.
I figured that Skexy stopped by, Eldor stopped by, I was waiting for, Terminator or something.
Right. All right. So, how are we going to go about this right here? I've got. Well, I'm trying to find like a blank piece of paper to keep a tally here, but I got fan mail I don't want to write on.
You get fan mail?
Yeah, bills.
Oh.
That's fan mail, Lawrence. Didn't you know?
That's totally fan mail. Those
all
guys
about
like writing
you
to
when you
me
get
every
that
month.
bill.
They're the only people that write.
I just leave the recycling bin by the mail and just tell her just to dump it in there.
Right. What's funny,
Lawrence's
still
door slot is a shredder.
I wish I still had a door slab. Those things are badass. I had a dog that used to attack it all the time.
They
Not this
charge
one.
at it.
It was a little Shih Tzu.
All right.
Funny,
Well,
but I
I
had another dog.
guess what I can do here is I can try to pull up one of those spinning wheel things.
Spinning wheel.
Ooh.
And then I'll
Hold on to your hats there.
we'll tell people to drop a specific word or something in the chat so I can enter their name to the wheel, and then we'll give it a spin. Now the question is, do we want to do the mean, cruel wheel where we eliminate everybody and then there's one
Yes.
left?
Oh, not eliminate everyone. Just eliminate a couple people.
Let's just say we do a random. Now, how many shows have you had, Oz?
That I actually have to check.
I say we go as long as you're possibly able to, Oz, and the last person in chat standing gets the prize.
Stop till you drop there.
So the last person
person
in, by the
leaves.
time I have to be on TKO tomorrow, because
Last person
after
that can stay on without going for a bathroom break.
I already lost.
Yep, me too.
I was gonna say I gotta get up and refill the coffee. You know. Oh man, I forgot we did this for
Too nice.
Toy
I've already had a few
Frenzy.
sips there.
I forgot we had this wheel set up for Toy Frenzy. It's still got the Toy Frenzy Christmas logo on it.
Oh.
This is
Oh
the
my
last
God.
time I used the spinner wheel.
Oh, you might be a bit early there. No worries.
Unboxing Art did a giveaway on his for 4,000 subscribers last week or the week before, and he did duck races. That was pretty funny.
So Thanos, that show up today for you?
Yeah, I got it today.
That's crazy. You're shipped after mine too. I was telling
Oh, you're
you
so
I got
shady.
that notification. So
That's how it
That's
goes
what-
sometimes.
Tomorrow.
you took them apart and put them all back together the other way. I saw it earlier, but I haven't really been here at all. I've got busy.
Yeah, but this little thing, like I couldn't put the head in there. It didn't fit. It's kind of a bummer.
But the head comes off.
I
and,
hate
helmet
when the
comes
head
off of
doesn't
that, right?
fit.
Yeah, but you have to take the
There she
armor
is.
to get
There
the
she is.
dome off.
I just needed some sugar.
Okay.
You just need to
And he's got like the other head. But I was hoping I could put this one
double entendre.
in this one. But I gotta settle
Maybe
for
you just
the
need to push the head a little harder, Thanos.
frame
Yeah,
thing.
there you go.
You can try it.
Give it some lube. See if it works.
Lube it up, warm it up, and you'll be good.
I don't know. It's pretty
Also-
stiff plastic. It doesn't have a give.
Ace is here, huh?
It will.
Speaking of
No.
heads, thank you again, Ace.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Thank you
Top,
for this.
top work there, sir.
See,
Love it.
everybody here loves those heads.
Yeah, thank you so much.
We love Ace.
And
Tail's just
I've
jelly.
seen them. I've seen them on Instagram, on YouTube, and everything. But just once I got it here in person, oh my gosh, it's just so beautiful, dude. Yeah,
It changes the figure entirely, makes it look much better.
it's just so well done too. It's just amazing.
Hey, is Mesco at Toy Fair? Does anyone know?
I'm sorry?
Is
Mesco
Mesco
at
at
Toy
Toy
Fair?
Fair?
I don't know.
I don't think so because they did their own
RumbleCon.
that RumbleCon recently, so I
Oh
don't think
yeah,
so.
that was just their own stuff. I want to see that
That's
new
right.
Duke.
You want to see what?
They have a Duke coming out.
Oh yeah.
They've shown the Duke. They
Yeah.
haven't shown any of the accessories. I want to know what
I
I'm going to
did-
buy, and
I didn't
I'll get
like
in 5
the
years.
I didn't like the soft goods on him. It looked weird.
No, it did, and that's why I want to see like
Yeah,
what
it looked
looks
weird.
like when he
I don't know
has
what it was.
shit on him.
Payne, what word do people got to put in the chat?
Ozversary? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, there you go.
Cease and desist. Cease and desist.
Ozversary?
Cease and desist.
Osley fans or
Cease and
Ozversary?
desist.
Which one we're
That
gonna
might be worse.
Osversary.
Large bowl of wieners.
The Wizard of Oz.
Do we want to do cease and desist? I feel like
Yeah,
we
we
should
could.
go
Do
all.
That'll work.
Osversary.
Let's not do
Wait, tell me
season.
how to spell it.
We
and I'll
might get
type
one
it in the
tomorrow.
chat.
So let's not. So
We'll
Oziversary.
do
Ozversary.
Ozversary.
Sorry.
OZI
I already
There
did
it
it.
versary.
Looks good.
I had it
Ozversary.
I got
earlier.
it. I did it.
Hashtag Ozversary, folks. Drop it in the chat now to get your name entered onto the Wheel of Death. I mean, prize.
The Wheel of
I'm
Death.
Not being
participating in the
death.
Wheel of Death. I'm all over that.
Winner gets banned from the chat.
That's one way.
It's actually the wheel of cease and just
You get
Let's
blocked.
eliminate people from the chat. All right. See
Now,
how many
I love
of these I
people
can
that
throw
are
in
in foreign
here
countries,
as we
but
go.
I hate to tell y'all, I'm shipping you continental United States. I might do Canada because I don't think Canada's that much. But
Shark
they'll
Guys
probably
has,
end up giving you
Shark
a
Guys
backpack.
has a thing here.
Yeah, some people do have those proxy addresses, so we'll have to talk that over. But I'm
Yeah,
putting
if you
stars
have a
next
proxy.
to everybody's name so I can look at the start show. This is one chance to enter, so if you're entering it in more than one, I'm sorry, you're only getting one shot.
You only got one shot.
My question is,
It's
when
my,
you
it's
do
my good
that,
side there.
wait, here's my question: when you do this, does it populate off of everyone that is streaming it now, or just your channel?
No, this
That's
is
a good
everybody.
question. No idea.
Because
I guess we'll find out.
I can
Are you doing
see
it off of YouTube or off of StreamYard?
StreamYard.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
it
doing
says
it off
stream
of
to my
StreamYard because that
audience.
gives me everybody's chat.
Okay,
Like Shark Eyes is
that's
not
what I was
watching it
asking.
from my channel, so I know he's probably on yours, Aaron, probably in your chat.
Who? Adam?
Shark Eyes?
Yeah, that probably looks like
See.
it.
Yeah, because like I can see that little link next to their name
Yeah.
in the chat there. So that means.
Okay.
Now, Ed, were you just putting that in for your chat, or were you putting hashtag Ozniversary in to enter to win?
I was trying to spell it.
Okay.
Practice.
But we can't win if we're on
Saying
here.
random dioramas.
You all are eligible. It doesn't matter. I don't know that you all.
That's right. Right. Wheel of legal
Did you get-
repercussions.
Except
Did you
Ace.
get
Ace is not
random
eligible. I am
dioramas?
not shipping to Singapore.
Did you get random dioramas? It doesn't look like it's. Oh, there we go.
I did.
Did you get Matthew
Yeah,
Matson?
I'm
He
getting
spelled it with
everybody's
2 Z's.
card. Oh, he gets extra credit for that one then. I'm joking.
Also, if I just
Nobody's
like
getting more than one
pass
entry. We're
out,
making it
I'll
fair.
be alarmed.
If you pass out, don't be alarmed.
Okay.
Yeah.
We understand.
Well, don't pass
If you
out.
start snoring,
All
we'll
right,
wake
I'm
you
switching
up.
over to the Starred now so I can start putting everybody's
I'm not
name in.
tired, but I
If
just
it-
feel like at one point I'm gonna fall.
Yeah, long day today.
Okay.
I hear
literally
that.
can't remember the last time I slept. Anyways,
Had
how
a
is everyone?
brief little nap.
Oh, yes, sir. Have a good day.
I am excellent.
I'm doing all right.
Well, I'm here, so obviously my.
Anyway, Oz, I have to take off for
thanks.
my lunch meeting. So it's kind of like
Okay.
12 noon now in China. So thanks for having me on. Thanks, guys. Axion, Daniel's Chopter, Paints, Toy Samples, A-Punk with Toys, Buddy Customs, Kayla, Cobweb, and of course, Master Versal Hunter. I'll see you guys when I see you.
Nice
All right?
meeting you.
Later.
Thanks for having me.
All right, Ace.
Thank you.
Bye.
See you again soon, brother. Thank
Bye-bye.
you.
Have a good day.
Cheerio.
Sounds so crazy
Now
here.
I'm
lunch
back in the
time.
middle.
And then there were 9.
Right. So now I've realized that
Silver
Ace
K is
is
like
pretty
Alice
much-
now, right in the middle.
Well,
As I should be.
12
The
hours.
center stage there. You
That's
might
what she
say.
said.
That's
Wait,
what
I'm
they
Cindy
said.
now. What the heck? No.
What's up,
Switch me, bud. Switch me, bud.
Here, look. We'll switch you with Bud. If it'll let me do it.
No, it's fine.
Or it won't let me do it. Why isn't it letting me move people?
There you go. It's just a delay
Hey,
with
finally.
StreamYard.
Yeah, it's being a little slow. All right. So I'm still getting everybody's name entered because we got a lot of people.
How long
And
is
I'm
it going to be open for?
putting your name as it appears in the chat. Guys, keep the conversation going with that.
Oh, what?
I'm trying to set up my stream for
You want
Monday,
those?
so.
Oh, wait.
They're all bid
Ramble,
arms too, right,
ramble,
Dallas?
ramble, brain dripping. I don't know.
Well,
Y'all are looking down. See, I got Ed
yes,
chewing. I got.
How much money have you guys spent into next year on pre-orders already?
I don't know because Janjo's going to send it all this year.
Yeah. No, we're
right?
gonna
I
get
was
it all.
gonna say,
Well,
like, I had a figure for that until they sent the figures early.
Yeah.
I got stuff pre-ordered into late next year already. I went in on all those Figma Berserk re-releases.
Oh yeah.
So,
Ed has a whole
You got
shitload.
Figma, not the-
I got all the Monster Force, some doubles. I got the Mopx Hush, Batman, and Bane.
Ooh,
Got
that
the
looks
Marshall.
so nice.
Yeah, I probably end.
I'll be curious to
couple
really
grand.
see that Bane up close. Mofex always tends to be a little small, so it's just one
Yeah.
of those things where.
Well, I'll put it with the rest of the
Did-
Batman. I have Batman 66, Superpowers, and McFarlane all together, so there's no scale going on in the Batman shelf.
Did you get Rhea, Oz?
Yes.
Okay.
It's starred.
Yes,
Yeah,
also,
start
sir,
everybody.
I'd like to take a moment there to say congratulations on your 1 year anniversary there. You don't look a year older. And yes, I'll raise my
I
my goblet
appreciate
there.
that.
And here's to many happy returns, sir. Yeah.
Aye, sir. Aye. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much, Eldor.
Oh, good day. Yeah.
It says one thing that I do really appreciate about this is, I started the channel a year ago, and I was just sitting here by myself, trying to carry a conversation with the chat on my own. And I even mentioned during that stream, it's a little more difficult because normally I would have like Mega J or Skelly kind of like running things, and I just kind of co-pilot and help carry a conversation. But it was my first time doing it on my own. And now here it is a year later, and I've had at multiple points tonight 10 people on a stream with me, hanging out, having a great time. All the friendships that we built over the course of the last year, building the community together, everybody hanging out, having a great time every Saturday night. I mean, I couldn't ask for, I called that stream. I said, how to start a successful YouTube channel. And I feel like I've completely accomplished that within a year.
You always got.
I mean, am I like, some super mega
You
channel?
have.
No, I don't ever see myself getting there.
But you
Right?
accomplished what you wanted to.
That's one of the best
all that
parts.
matters. That's all that matters.
As long as you're happy with the success, it doesn't really matter
Yeah.
whether it's whatever
I
you
did
call
say-
success.
Mm-hmm.
I think the cool thing is like Anna was
Yeah,
saying, right?
and I
you got all sorts
say
of
that
new
in
people
that
popping
stream
in,
too.
and you have new topics getting. I mean, we talk about everything, right? And you got new people popping in all the time. It's just a great,
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
What's up, Random?
Hey, Radnob.
What's up, guys and lady?
What you working on there, sir?
Hello.
Just some more of these consoles I've been working on.
Man, I was with you last night on those. Jeez, 2 nights in a row.
Yeah, I didn't do any of them today. These guys.
Can I just say, I do
We
appreciate.
need to be moved over this way.
Oh yeah, that's right. Now we got you at the end, and it's just kind of awkward.
Kayla does not like the window seats, I've noticed.
No.
She gets nauseous.
Yep, that's what it is.
She has to be in the center. That way she gets cuddled.
It's very comforting. I think being an only child, that's very comforting.
If you had a bunch of siblings, you wouldn't feel that
totally
way.
the reasoning.
Yeah, exactly. You'd be like, don't touch me.
Yeah, all of us were brothers.
Yeah, I'm an
I
older
wish I had
brother.
siblings.
I hide in the woods, so I don't think it applies the same way to everyone.
No, trust me, I'm not a people person in real life.
Why is this?
And I had family all over
Yeah,
the day, and I'm
real
happy to be
people.
by
It's
myself
kind of like,
again.
Real people suck.
Stay away.
Especially that guy
yeah,
named
they do.
Lawrence. He sucks.
I will say though,
I love you, Lawrence.
such a dick.
I know.
Listen, I've never denied that. I don't know why you assholes. I don't know why you assholes listen to me for fucking 3 hours on Monday. Like, that makes no sense to me.
I stop at you
because we enjoy hearing
We
you.
talk
Right?
about you behind your back, with, that's all.
And I turned on the stream earlier because I was like, oh, let me just see what's going on while the party was still going on. I turned it on, it's just Lawrence. Fuck shit.
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
I apologize. I've been swearing a lot. Like, I feel like I'm back in my shop
it's all
right now. I get in like offices. I don't ever swear. So when I get back in my shop and it's like, oh, I need to let out 10 more F fucking bombs just to get out. I don't know why I said F fucking bomb because that was kind of rhetorical.
Defeats the purpose.
Wanted to emphasize the fuck.
I just
Just
like
in case
watching.
someone didn't know what the F meant.
I just like watching to see if he gets wound up enough that Roman starts like barking at him to calm down. Like he's like the blood pressure monitor. He's just like, dude, chill.
Yeah.
Like
He's looking at me
All
right
right,
now.
so
like,
yeah,
you're an
bet.
asshole. He's on the
I've
bed
got
looking
so
at me.
far everybody added. Okay, so everybody's added that has entered already. We're gonna give it another minute or two. Guys, if you're watching tonight, you want to enter the giveaway, put hashtag Ozziversary into the chat. And since Mike was the last one to enter here, I'm putting it up just so everybody can get the spelling. Hashtag Ozziversary.
What are you guys giving away? I haven't even seen. I haven't been here.
Well, if you showed up when you were supposed
Well,
to,
since it's
Cobb,
You know, Jacob. You know, hang on. I was trying to get this figure to stand up and pose, but I guess I'm just gonna have to. No, he's not gonna do it.
Here.
Okay, so
all right,
this is a set.
Oh, cool.
And
So you get Ratchet
the other
and
option
Rey Mysterio.
is a brand new Copperhead, never opened. I ended up buying him by accident.
Hey, is that
So I
Rey
like to
Mysterio
call it.
actual size?
I call it an accident when I buy
Yes,
something
life-size
that
Rey
I already
Mysterio.
bought, and then forget about the pre-order.
almost as short as you. Huh,
I know pot calling kettle black, but I don't give a shit.
All right, so I haven't seen anybody else try to
Spin the
join.
wheel.
Well, I'm
Wheel of
trying
death.
to find here. I
Oh,
just want
place
to
your
make
bet.
sure this thing isn't on elimination mode. If it's on elimination mode and it starts to remove names, we got to figure out a number that we're going to remove before we pick a winner.
My money's on no.
Oh, we did say how many. Let's see. We did mention how many episodes have I had. Let
Yeah.
me go check. That'll give us. We don't have that many people in the chat.
Well, you know what? We can half it.
Hey, if someone is not here when you spin, you take them out and then you spin again.
That's
That's
true.
how I did all. That's how I did all mine.
Yeah.
Like when I did mine, I did a whole video. I gave it people a week to do it. I do everything on the back end, but you got to be in the chat. So if you're not there when it lands on you, you're out. Fuck you. Get out of my fucking.
No chocolate.
That's a good point. Yes. Everybody has got to be in the chat still if they want to win their prize. And figuratively speaking, John is saying, sorry he is late. Happy anniversary. John, if you want a chance to win one of these giveaways, you got to drop hashtag Ozziversary.
DJ just showed up too.
Yep. Well, we got somebody who's trying to enter in the stream, and we're at full capacity again. Send me a message with who you are so I know who's trying to enter the stream. And then we'll see what we can grab. So there it is again. This time I'll put Black Phoenix on blast for the spelling.
I can actually hop out for a bit. Let
Okay,
someone else
bud.
in.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right, brother.
Later, bud.
Well,
Later, bud.
see you, brother.
I'll still be in the chat.
Enjoy the
Enjoy those
wieners,
edibles,
Ben.
brother.
You
Don't fall asleep.
The wieners have been eaten.
There's always more wieners, dude.
We love
Thanos
wieners.
captors loves
Everybody
hearing
needs a
that.
bowl of wieners.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Take a bag of them.
Big old bag.
All right. So if you were trying to jump back in, please definitely try now to jump back in, and we can get you on the stream.
That was
You know-
Silver K's second account just so she could get back in the middle.
Yeah.
She's like, there's no one there. Stupid fuckers.
Wait. Who do we got?
Keep your mouth full
Wait a
of
minute here.
wieners and
Here
you'll
we
be
go.
happy. Never.
Boom.
never.
And the stage.
Ah,
Wonderful indeed. It's wonderful.
Mr. Wonderful.
What's up,
Who the
people?
hell invited
Good
this
evening
guy?
there, Travis. Sir.
Oh,
I don't know.
Extra stack. Uh-oh. Oh,
See,
no.
Oh,
What is
Internet
happening?
issues.
Totally text there.
The New York rain right now.
Yeah, that should have been the hashtag bag o' wieners. Good one, Nolan.
Hashtag bag of wieners. It's a missed opportunity.
We
I
love-
can't go back now.
Have you
That'll
guys
be the
seen
next
giveaway.
how like you can literally send someone a bag of dicks, but it's like a bag of like chocolate dicks?
Yeah.
Yes, I
And
have
then you
seen
can also
that.
do a buttholes one, and then you can also make an imprint of your butthole, and they turn it into chocolate.
Yeah.
Yep. For everybody who likes that real chocolate starfish.
Does it come with almonds?
Sometimes there's nuts. Just saying.
When I was in the service, we called that licking.
It was a bit nutty.
Comes with candy corn.
Ew. I hate candy corn.
I'm perfectly fine with Hershey's.
Hold up. Who likes candy corn here?
Hershey's is the worst.
Candy corn.
I like candy corn.
That one.
I like candy corn.
Okay, but
Don't
if we went ahead,
Aaron's right. Don't give me ideas because you have no idea what I was about to do this week. So somebody
if
was.
we were
about
to do the elimination, I would need 27 more people.
Everybody,
okay, but we can take half, right?
Everyone invite your
That's
friends.
That's right. Why haven't you already told your friends?
Allison said for buttholes, you can send them a photo album of pictures of my ex and his mother.
But are they edible?
Man.
Tell us how you really feel.
Oh, she
we
will.
need candy,
Well, you know,
candy corn
cannibalism
buttholes.
is frowned upon.
Call them candy cornholes.
It's pretty good.
Oh my.
Man, do I love how crazy my chats get on Saturdays.
Here's a crazy train.
Well, we talked about eating buttholes. They go, did you mean eating ass? No, we meant eating buttholes.
Chocolate buttholes. What else?
Well, I just had Oreo.
I'm sorry if you're watching this tomorrow, Colin.
Nephew's birthday.
Sounds good.
My niece made
Wait a minute.
Oreo.
Has Travis been muted this whole time?
He's not the brightest person.
I just mute from time to time so that I'm not like heavy breathing into anyone.
Also, I just realized you kind of
okay.
look like
Well,
Nicholas
you know-
Bass. Have you gotten that before?
Yo, Darth Vader there.
What was that?
That's
Hold
that
on.
3D
All right,
printer.
so I'm going to
that's
get
in
ready
your
to share
lungs,
the
dude.
screen here.
All right, here
Right.
we go.
I'll tell you after.
All right. So that's it. We've got 20 people on the wheel.
Am I on the wheel?
And did you put hashtag Ozniversary in the chat?
Dude, I just got in.
Hashtag Anniversary.
He just got it in. Sometimes it takes
Hold
a
on.
while.
Right.
on.
Sometimes those heads are hard to get in. Fight holes.
Is it Ozniversary? Is that what I'm supposed to do?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget
Sorry,
the
I've been.
hashtag.
Yep.
I've been watching.
Ozniversary.
If you spell it wrong, you're eliminated.
I've been
Travis,
watching a
we
new
don't want
TV show.
excuses. We want results.
You're watching Viper
Comment
Island.
failed to post a brick something. What is that?
Oh,
Hold on.
it's because Brick was here and he left.
Oh, it's
Oh.
because multi-streaming to many channels.
I think Am I in? Am I in?
Just
Yeah.
got
Get
it
in?
in.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you added in now.
I've been watching
See,
the
look,
morning
you'll see
show,
it right now.
and I was at like the last two
Oh, I've heard
episodes
that's
with the wife.
good.
It is actually one of the best shows I've watched in a while. It's really good.
Yeah, I
What
need
was
to
it?
watch it.
The morning show. It's got like Jennifer
Watch it
Aniston
in the
in it.
morning there.
Yeah, I don't have that station.
Oh, dude, me and you need to talk, Lawrence.
Okay.
No, I just
We'll
watched
get
it.
we'll,
Dogs are snoring.
we'll get you the state. We'll get you all the stations.
All I know is I've been watching Ahsoka, and it is awful.
I haven't watched it.
It's the worst acting I've seen.
It is amazing. Don't know what you're
It
talking
is
about.
the worst
Why is it
acting
Will Smith?
ever.
Whatever.
I'm sorry. It's the worst acting ever next to
topic.
Creed 3.
Creed 3
It's
was rough.
awful.
Alrighty then.
Michael B. Jordan is great, and so was the bad guy. But the movie was rushed too fast, and the end concept of the movie was really, really bad.
Hey, I told you
Indeed
last week,
there,
Travis.
Kayla, I sense a disturbance in the force there. With that one.
They don't explain where Rocky is.
That's
Right.
because he doesn't need to be talked about.
Bullshit.
time-
He was training him.
Are we gonna do this?
He was up
No,
until
Rocky
then,
is by
but
now.
there's a gap between 2 and 3. It
Yeah.
didn't happen overnight.
I think so.
The
Travis, you
boxer?
thought that Star Wars ripped off Spaceballs. Your movie critics don't.
And And for the 1-year anniversary giveaway, we're showing a demonstration of what the stream is usually like. So it's a bit of a nostalgia moment. And here we go, guys. Time for the giveaway.
I did start watching Spaceballs the other night, by the way, but I fell asleep.
Spaceballs is so much better than Ahsoka.
It's so much better than Star Wars.
Spaceballs is better than most things.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Spaceballs is pretty
All right, guys,
Very
we're gonna
true.
go ahead and spin.
I thought we already were spinning.
May the Swartz be with
Let's
you.
do this thing.
Sorry, Kayla, I'm not trying to poo-poo it, but man, the acting is so awful. Though I'm invested in watching it.
Who is it there? Nolan.
I mean, it's not. but-
Nolan!
I said it. My money was on Nolan.
Huzzah!
Nolan.
Congratulations, there, say.
All right.
All right.
The chat
Nolan,
master.
go ahead and
Nolan.
send
Are you in this?
all
of your
details.
and
What you want and
Aaron,
You gotta make sure he's still in.
If Nola's not here now,
You gotta kick his ass out if he's
Nolan's
here.
gotta be here. Nolan,
He
we
might
need
be
to
on
respond,
someone
buddy.
else's stream right now.
He's not here. He's not here. No, he's
Alien
not.
frequencies open. Are you there, Nolan? Sir?
He's not here because I just tried to add him. I just tried to add him
Oh,
on the comments.
He's always here too.
No, he's probably not.
He's in a different channel.
Oh, there he is.
Not
He's
here.
here. He's here.
He's watching somebody else. Oh,
He's timestamped on my birthday.
You know who else he's
probably
probably
in-
watching?
he had to skip
Pain
over
for
like
somebody
5
else.
other streams that he's watching all at once.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah,
Wait, is he-
exactly, Allison.
Is this in different streams? Like, is the chat that's hooked up to your?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it
Simulcast.
definitely is.
Or I'm watching on Pains. That's my problem.
Yeah.
You just gotta watch the chat in
Okay.
the StreamYard.
That's why.
Oh, Matt.
There you go.
Here. I'm
Look,
sorry.
There he
he
is.
has responded.
There he is.
Nolan sent me your stuff.
He
on
is
Insta.
here.
Good work there,
I
Nolan.
thought
All right, I'm gonna
No.
I
stop
thought
sharing.
Matthew dipped out when I said Ahsoka was bad.
Let me know what you want and send me your address, and I'll get it shipped out. Friday.
What are you giving away, man?
Well, there was a choice between Copperhead and then Rey Mysterio WWE and
The
Ratchet.
Transformer there.
No, what is it called?
The Valaverse is the main grand prize later.
Yeah,
oh, is
no.
it?
Yeah.
No, it was not.
Right?
Why would you even tag him?
So wait,
Buy
so
that
wait, are
for
you?
$1.
Oh, hold on. So
Why would
No
you tag him?
comment.
yeah,
Why would you
so
tag us?
with that so there's no Wasp Raider. You're not giving that away tonight.
No.
Oh,
Negative.
okay. Darn, I had to hope.
We already gave that away, Travis.
Yeah.
Thanks for the prize.
Right?
Give that away for what, $200?
We did it in your honor, though, Travis. So don't worry, brother.
Oh,
We
darn.
said this is
That's
from
right.
Travis.
We said that's exactly. Yeah, I was gonna say. We said this is from Travis. He paid for it so that you could have it.
Damn it. I'm pretty sure that's probably
Alright,
what's
guys.
going to happen with Red Death at some point.
Mhm.
Whatever it is.
Yeah, I'm edging so hard.
I don't know if I'll keep it.
Ooh,
I'll
we
keep-
like
I was
we like
talking to
edging.
Briscoe last night, and he's like, "Man, I wanted to get Wukong, and I missed out." I was like, "Dude, you should have told me like months ago. I could have got you one." I know
Right?
you were looking to sell yours, right?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'd give it away. So
You gave it away. I know.
yeah.
We were talking earlier about what we were excited about from what's going on right now with Toy Fair.
Yeah.
I gotta say, did anybody else catch that they're I mean, we kind of already expected it given the history of what they've done with the Figure Obscura line. But Monkey King and Mask of the Red Death have both been listed as version 1.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
okay.
So if you missed out
That's kind
on
of a given
either
for them
one of
guys, right? They're
Yeah,
gonna
like a
right,
retail.
'cause they want to be able to put those
they'll be
cards-
doing retailer exclusives for next year,
right,
like
right,
they did
with
with this year's. So
ultimate
I hope they
color
do Red Death
versions.
in black. That'd be so badass.
I'm thinking that's the way they
Ooh.
would have to go, kind of like
Yeah.
do the reverse colors and call it the Black
Like they
Death,
did
which
with
I
Santa. Or
jokingly
no,
mentioned.
whatchamacallit?
Would he still have
Father
the
Christmas
grandfather
or crap?
clock there, maybe?
But
I
what
guess
exactly
the
would you do
Krampus,
different
they
with
did red
Wukong,
and
though?
black.
That would be interesting. That one's the one that's got my interest peaked.
Oh, yes, I've got him
Which
coming
one's
in the
that?
mail soon. Some Kong there.
Nice.
Hello.
What's going on, Bill? Good to
What's
see you,
up,
brother.
Bill? Bill there.
All right, guys. This is the portion of the show where I actually dip out for a second so I can grab a drink and a smoke. I will be right back, all.
This is where we make it really raunchy.
We'll be right back. So
right.
you're leaving one of us in charge. Oh hell, we're all in trouble.
Oh, this is where we make it really raunchy and we start
Just make
cussing out
sure I'm in the middle.
You know what
we're
happens?
good.
This is when we just randomly invite people on the street.
Try to get the stream shut
Oh,
down.
we're out of room. So ha 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 ha.
I'll leave, guys. Hold on.
How do you ensure that there's no monetization ever? I don't know.
I'm just gonna start dropping this link on OnlyFans things. Give me a minute.
I mean, we could just have Thanos.
You're gonna be dropping the link
Yeah.
on there.
Kayla could do some voices. I'm pretty sure we can get this done in like 5 minutes.
And you'd set up the scene, right?
I'll build it.
fans, we're good, man.
Yeah. Just get your fruits and veggies in and you'll be good.
That's right.
Yes, eat your greens there.
They have fruits.
A little bit of off orange, maybe. What color was that bean?
I don't have any veggies though.
Let's see. Wait. Let's see if I can get them again. If you know, you know.
Guess what again? What did I
You'll
miss?
see.
The what?
What?
So what were you asking Travis before the giveaway?
Oh, I was saying you kind of look like Nick Bosa. Have you heard that before?
Me?
The football
Yeah,
player?
you.
Oh, like
Yeah.
like the football player? That's pretty cool. I'll take that all day.
He's
No,
hot
I've never heard.
He's hot
that.
as fuck, so take it.
Travis knows
Travis,
nothing about
you.
football.
You'll take it and you
I know
like it.
I know a ton about football, dude.
That's right.
I don't know college football where the amateurs play. I know the NFL.
Oh, you mean where people actually play with passion?
Hey, let's keep the testosterone down there, you two in the corner.
Listen, Punk.
Oh, I
when
probably have
when
more
you come up to here on
testosterone
me,
than
Punk,
most
we can
people
have a
here.
real man's football conversation.
All right, dude. We'll see how fast I can take you down.
Damn it.
I'm all lower
Dude,
body there.
this is So
Who's all
sexual.
balloons there? What's going on?
Listen, Punk. We got to stick together, right? We got to go after Ken. Let's wait. Let's use our powers together.
I already went after Ken when he showed up here.
Oh, did he show up?
Oh yeah.
Did I scare him away?
Lawrence
No.
went after Ken and after
Travis, you're
a
the
bunch of other
least
fucks.
scary
I can't
person that I know. I'm sorry.
Like Boy Connections, Ken or Kenzo?
No,
I'll step out for his
Just
little
saying.
break.
That was weird. What happened? Okay, that was.
Yeah, Travis isn't very scary. I'll be honest about that.
Yeah, he's not.
No.
I'm like a friendly like.
I was
Travis
I
is
was
like a
way
big
more
teddy
scared
bear.
of Aaron because he's black.
When
What's
I
that?
saw Travis at PowerCon, I just
I was
wanted
way
to
more
walk up
scared
and
of
give him a
Aaron
big hug.
because he's black.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Punk. Jesus. Such a
That's
jerk.
why
I can say
I'm
that
the-
I can say that I have a black friend.
Oz.
Technically, I
gonna
have
come
two,
back
but
like,
they're
what
half and
happened?
half, so they make one.
Settle down there, you two.
I remember the story,
How do you
Punk. I
pick
remember the
someone
story.
off?
I didn't tell you that story, did I?
You did. You did.
You tell them there, Kayla.
You always
You guys
I
think
hope
I'm
you're
bad?
friends with
you think
him
I'm
or
bad
something.
here, but man.
Well, see,
Yeah,
see,
no,
Punk.
the
I
private
knew I liked you, Punk, as soon as I saw some of your comments in your group streams, where I was like, he has the same horrible humor that I have. This is good.
Oh goodness.
Listen, if you're on my Facebook and you go to the Ripped, rest in peace.
Travis
You start
is
going
like a
through it.
cuddly otter.
You start going. Wait a minute, that guy's not dead. And then you start looking at it, like when Willy Wonka died, and I posted a picture of Johnny Depp, and people were arguing with me. Johnny Depp didn't die. I'm like, Willy Wonka died. No, that's Johnny Depp. I'm like, Willy Wonka, exactly. He's dead. and then finally, like, someone makes a comment. They're like, oh my god, I can't believe people still don't get it. And she was like, oh, I get it now. Like, when one of the James Bond died, I did a different one.
That's the one I think I saw you post recently. Like more recently is the one that I saw.
There was one where James Bond died, and I put
Sean Connery.
Sean Connery, and people argued with me. So then, like a year later, when he died, I was like, "Hey, look, I was right, just a year early."
Well, I guess it's proof positive people will argue on anything, right?
Oh,
Oh, when Kamala died, you realize Kamala's name was Kamala Harris. So I posted a picture of Kamala Harris, and they're like, "She didn't die." I'm like, "Fucking bullshit! Kamala Harris died. It's all over. Go Google it." They didn't find that funny either.
That's so
Some
bad.
did. Listen, I'm going to hell no matter what, so don't fucking matter. All right. I might
Keep
even
my
get a
seat.
first class ticket.
Keep my seat warm.
Oh, don't worry.
I think all the seats are warm down there, from what I'm told.
That's true.
They sound a bit piping hot.
That was the reason, Ed. That was the reason.
I just wanted to make sure you were covered. That's all.
Oh, I'm good, man. I'm good.
You know,
I haven't done a good ripped one in a while.
Anybody have any plunder strongs or plunderlings?
I do not.
Awesome.
No.
I think
Yeah,
Lawrence
here.
has one somewhere.
We do have Plundar though on another planet there.
There. I love these little things. They're
Dude,
so much fun.
I'm so like, before I came across AWOC, I came across those and I almost went all in and grabbed like everything I could get my hands on through like Big Bad and stuff. And then I held off and went with the AWOC stuff. And now I'm seeing them all over the streams because Plunder Strong must have, like, the Kickstarter for that must have just all delivered and stuff. And I'm seeing
the
it.
Plunder Long, the Plunder Longs and the Plunder Strongs, I think finally hit.
Yeah.
But these are
Okay.
so much
Just
fun,
starting to
dude.
hit
They're
now.
just they're so cool and just so much fun.
Yeah, I reached
I
out
think
to
the
Helidote to
Strongs
see
are
if they
out,
had
but
them.
The longs got delayed, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, same
I've
with
only
the
seen
Strongs.
the Strongs is what I've seen, but I reached out to Helidote to see if they were going to have them, and they said they haven't heard back from them yet. So I reached out to Plunderlings, and they haven't responded to me. I'll see them at Legion's Con and
I
refuse
like
to
'em.
buy them until they have them at Helidote.
Yeah, they're little like me, so I like them.
They got some cool new ones on the
They
Toy
smile,
Fair
though. I
pictures.
don't
See,
smile.
that makes sense. That's one you should have. We should cosplay. You can be a Plunderling, one of those little dudes. I'll be Plunder Strong. I mean, just because I can't fit into the long one, and I'm definitely not the short one yet. So I mean, like, I'll fit into the bigger one. It'll be like, fake muscle.
Well, then we could probably go to the anime convention right next to.
There we go.
How
There
we
we go.
fit in perfectly.
Oh, with those,
Got the cosplay
absolutely.
parade there.
That sucks. The PowerCon isn't probably going to happen because it's closer. I'm not sure if I can make it to Joe Fest.
Oh, the fuck you can't. You can make it to Joe Fest. Quit being a
I just
bitch.
got a lot of shit going on this year.
I don't want to
and Joe
hear it. You
Fest-
drove to fucking
next year.
Florida. You can drive to Georgia.
Yeah, I drove. You know how long it took us to get to Florida? We were supposed to go on vacation before the pandemic. Then the
Same
pandemic
right here,
hit,
dude.
and then my ex didn't want to go. Right, she didn't want to go during the pandemic, and then we kept pushing it off. And then finally,
All
she
I'm
decided she
hearing is
doesn't
a
want to
lot
go.
of this. That's all I'm hearing.
Yeah, so I took my kids, and one didn't even appreciate it. Or he appreciated what he got for stuff.
Yeah.
Well, that's because he's atheist. He doesn't appreciate anything, Lawrence.
That was like my 20-year-old when we went to Disney last. We were in Disney a year ago in October. We were there for like 11 days or something, and I had he's 19 at the time, and he was good about it, but like at the end of the day, it was better when he was like, "Oh, you're gonna just buy everything for me, Dad?" I was like, "Dude, we're on vacation. You're on vacation with me. I'll cover everything. You just lightsaber this, lightsaber that. Oh, okay, this. 3 dinners. Oh, I'm in bulk mode this year, Dad. I need 3 dinners." I'm like, "Are you kidding me, kid?"
Not here.
I'm sorry. You have a 20-year-old?
Yeah.
That's the
Yep.
same
How
thing
old
I
are you?
thought the first time
He
I heard
married his
that.
high school sweetheart.
Yeah, he
How
married
old
his
am I?
high school sweetheart.
Oh.
Yeah,
that
I've been
checks out.
with my wife for
That's fucked up.
over 20 years now, and we were together in high school, and she's down the hall. She just-
That cute little daughter. Once she got a hold of it, she couldn't let it go.
Amazing. I'm like, you don't look old enough to have a 20-year-old.
Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Oh, I'm right there.
Yeah, apparently I am like this.
Maybe
this part of
he's
my
born
beard
with
is
it,
no
or
longer
maybe it's
visible, so
Maybelline.
now I look
Maybe
like I
it's
have
Maybelline.
a,
Allison said he's 32. I only wish I was 32. I'll be 39 on
Hey,
Wednesday.
You look like you're out of the 1800s
You're still a
right now.
spring
because you
chick,
can't
man.
see
I
this.
have a decade on you, Travis. I have a decade on you.
I got over a decade on you, brother. So it's all.
Well, I suppose if you eat well and you don't drink
It's
too much
okay.
coffee there,
My
you
dad can be all
make
of your
something of
dads,
yourself.
so
That's true.
How old are you again, Travis?
I'll be 39 on Wednesday.
Happy
my
birthday.
my wife's already 39, so she's the older one.
Oh, older women.
I
make
always
better
date older
lovers.
women too. My ex would always get mad because I'd be like, "Oh, you're 2 years older than me. I'm only a year." Well, not really, because for like a year and 8 months, you're 2 years older than me.
So that's
Oh, it's
exactly
only
what
a
I
year.
do, dude. This is why you and I we're in sync, brother. I literally tell my wife because she turns 39 in July. I turn 39 October. As soon as that July hits, I'm like, "Up, you're a year older than me," and she gets it for 3 months every time. We were out at something this past weekend, and somebody said to us, they're like, it was with my daughter and my youngest son, and my daughter had her friend there, and my wife's there, and the lady says, "Are these your daughters?" To my wife, right? And they're like, "You don't look old enough to have, daughters that old and sons that old." And then they were
I'm
like, "Oh
sorry,
yeah."
Kenzo. Do you think that that's old? You're saying it like you're old to have a 10-year-old. My dad didn't have me until he was 48.
Your dad's nuts.
That's impressive, and that's
I
that's
just fell
tough.
in the sky there one day.
Yeah, I mean, he does not look his age at all. He still has a full head of hair, and I think it's because he helped me with sports growing up, so I kept him young.
Yeah.
I have a daughter that's the same age as Kayla, so that's how old I am.
You're only as old as you feel, really.
I'm 47, and if I knocked up a girl right now, I'd be in the fetal position for another 18 fucking years.
I just fucking drive off a cliff.
Just shaking like this the whole time. 18 fucking years.
I had my
daughter because
I had my youngest at
That's sad.
26, so I'm good. I'm good there. I see
Snip and
like
tie, man.
my
Snip
brother.
and
Oh,
tie.
absolutely, 100%, dude, 100%. My brother's in his 30s. He's a few years younger than me, and he's talking about it potentially in the near future having one. And I'm like, dude, I am so happy I was 10 years younger when I had my last one because they're getting older. My wife and I can spend time, without the kids all the time. So we're going to Hawaii in January for our 20-year anniversary. So I'm like,
It's not even that. I tell everyone like in their 40s that are having kids, which is absolutely crazy. I'm like, listen, your body starts to break down. Like you may feel good in some ways, but like I still go out on skateboard. I rode today. I'm gonna feel it tomorrow, right?
oh, I saw that. I saw that.
Like my knees are gonna be hurting when
these
you
wouldn't
come
hurt if
home
you'd
from-
stay off of them.
Yeah, well, that's
you
true.
get the old arthritis.
No,
there, you know?
Ed,
When you
Ed,
come home from-
he's standing up, dude. He's standing up.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't have to kneel.
When you come home from work, little kids don't care what you're doing.
Oh,
they don't care how sore you are. They're gonna jump on you, and you're gonna play
Yeah, I
with them.
just
if you're-
fended for my own. They were just like, here. But, I've been an adult since I've been
And you
was
never had
5,
any other
so-
siblings, right? You were the only one,
No.
right?
Only one. I wanted siblings though, because dear God would have taken
Well, not
pressure
that
off of
Bill
me, and it would be a lot easier right now too, because I am
Yeah.
the parent.
Speaking of that, is your mom doing okay?
Yes.
Yeah, she came home today, but yeah.
I mean,
don't
as
really
good
want
as
to talk
can
about
be
it.
For what it is. You don't have to talk about it. I just want to make sure
Yeah,
you're okay.
I'm happy she's home. We'll say that.
That's good.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah. The surgery went well, but yeah,
There's a long road ahead. I know. Been there.
yeah,
Yep.
yep. But
Just
yeah,
last
they're
couple
here.
years.
They're upstairs. My dad just came down to say goodnight a little bit ago. I'm like, you should have been asleep an hour ago.
I tucked
Is
you in
he
already.
also-
Read your book already, old man. Get in bed.
Yeah. I tucked you in.
I read you the story.
Got your medication.
Yeah.
I told my
God,
daughter
yeah.
she has
You're gonna
to
be
take
up
care
for
of
school
me.
in the morning there.
Yeah.
I told
I
my
do
daughter,
declare-
I'm like, you need to take care of me. And she was like, what about Andrew? I'm like, well, first off, he probably won't. But second off, you can either take care of me or your mom. Which one do you want to take care of? And she's like, you. I'm like, all right, good. See? So give your mom to Andrew, and then you can
There you
take me.
go. Tag team.
Travis
Honestly,
says-
the best thing to do is have more than one, because having one to take care of two is
Stop it,
impossible.
too.
My
I've
kids
got
already
none.
told me
No
when
one's
I
gonna
can't
take
Stop
fight
it
my
too.
own ass, they're just sending me down the hill in a wheelchair. So
I'm gonna
Yeah,
end up
mine are
living
under
in the
instructions.
home
Just
that I work
bury
in.
me in the backyard, and we're good.
yeah, that's what I said, man. Just
What'd
burn
you
me
say,
up, plant
Thanos?
me as a tree. We're good.
I have no kids, so no one's going to take care of me. I work in a nursing home. I'm just going to work there until they give me a room, and that's like my retirement plan.
Is that,
And
is
then
that,
you'll keep
is that
working,
part of the
right?
401k? Is that part of their 401k package?
Ah,
You get the 401k and you get room 418.
they'll probably drain the whole 401k and be like, yeah, okay,
Yeah, they will.
whatever.
I might need to
I
come
know.
join you.
I know Cobb has a kid.
I don't recommend
Cobb, didn't you tell me that your son was in the room when I was on and you're like, this guy doesn't like anything?
Yeah, I was going to mention that earlier.
Yeah.
My son was listening to me watch Lawrence. He's like, damn, this guy hates everything.
That's his whole
Punk,
shtick.
Punk needs to get a new shirt, and he needs to say, "I'm a miserable prick."
I hate everything.
Dude, you know I respect it, dude. You know I appreciate it.
I'm just a
You
realist.
spit it the way I
That's
like.
what we need to do. Instead of a punk with toys, a prick with toys.
And Travis, I always
How
talk
does
about
the algorithm feel about that?
Just put the eggplant
I'm not sure the
emoji.
algorithm would
There you
like
go.
that change.
I got so much in common with you, Travis. Like, because I always like see you on from like when you started doing
Oh,
Hex
indeed,
Stat,
they can,
around
though.
on lives and stuff. And just between our like close in age almost, and starting real young, having kids, our kids are kind of the same age. Between that and like wrestling and everything. And I was typing in chats the other day, and you were live on something. I forgot what it was, and you kept saying exactly what I was about to type in the chat. I was like, "Fucking Travis is like reading my mind." And then you went on. I think the week or two before, we were talking about whistling. And you said you can't whistle. I was like, "Fucking Travis, stop! I can't whistle either." I was like, you got so much in common.
Yeah.
Just don't
funny,
get him
man.
started on wrestling. Everything will be good.
We talking wrestling?
I
What's
could-
up?
Me and Travis,
No.
I know could go on like hardcore.
We're not talking
Oh,
wrestling.
sure.
I could
I was at
not
WrestleMania
imagine.
3.
I just had my ear hole.
Nope. Could not imagine
I got my shelves put up.
room.
They're not
in
lighted
assisted
or anything
living.
yet, but I got my belt and my Bray Wyatt figure and my Bray Wyatt like little shrine up there.
Yeah, I don't follow wrestling like I used
Be
to. but-
organised with your hexastack there, I hope.
I can't. It's like a dealer. You can't pull from your own stash.
So,
Oh,
wait,
I was
here,
at
I
WrestleMania
got
12.
I got a new Hexastack idea for you.
What's
A
up, brother?
casket for all the dead wrestlers.
Dark, dude.
Yeah,
You just killed the stream, Punk. You just killed the stream.
You know, he's good about that sometimes.
But there's so many. Don't tell me that one couldn't back.
No,
British Bulldog.
Yeah.
The giant. I'm the giant. Need a giant one.
Or you could do stairs to the pearly gates.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, yes.
Yes, I don't think a lot of those wrestlers. Like
Or a
Jimmy Snuka are
handbasket to go
making
to
it
Helen, because that's where most of them are probably going to be.
You'll
Depends
stay
on
away
who
to
you
heaven,
talk to.
man.
there. Jimmy Snuka is clearly going downstairs because he murdered someone.
Yeah,
Same
he's
with
can't
Chris
prove
Benoit.
that. You can't prove that.
him and Vince will go together.
What did Vince do? He
Dude,
made
that
it.
fucking
Vince
mustache.
Vince paid off the people to.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
Vince,
just-
Vince is a saint. He gave me WrestleMania 3 in the Pontiac Silverdome with 93,173 of my friends.
Every one
When I
of them was
watched
your
Hulk
friends.
Hogan- every one of them, man. We watched Hulk Hogan pick up that big, mean, ugly giant, slammed.
Were you guys
I
all?
get
Were
so
you all
excited.
sit,
Oh,
were you guys
Punk's
all
that
sitting
kid
there?
that always shows up with the Hulk things and does
Yeah.
the
Were you guys?
imitations.
Were you guys all
That's
eating your
who Punk
vitamins
is.
and saying your prayers too?
Oh, yeah. Dude,
Lawrence is
every-
the guy who's running
Definitely
around
was.
tearing open his shirt, going, "Brother,
Listen,
Let me tell
brother.
you something, brother.
Well, let me tell you something.
Got the old vitamins there.
Let me tell you
Listen.
something, brother.
When Andre the Giant rips the crucifix off of Hulk Hogan, he throws it down and challenges him. And Piper asks him, "Are you going to accept the challenge?" To this day, when he goes, "Yes!" Dude, I get goosebumps. Like I'm 10 years old all over again.
I
yeah,
do
it's
not
just too
blame
bad
you
that
for
his
that.
code words for vitamins were actually him taking the steroids. But you know,
He
hey,
said that one time
Hey,
live
hey,
when he
hey.
was in an interview.
Hey,
He slipped one time.
Hey,
That's why.
it's
You
all
take the
scripted,
vitamins
man.
you need.
They can take their vitamins. It's not like they're trying to hit a ball out of a baseball park.
You know what? I don't want to see clean wrestlers. I want to see bulked up super.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't
superhuman
watch
freaks.
AEW with those bouncing
You know,
little kids.
It's like
is because of that.
It's like when bodybuilding tried to do like all natural bodybuilding. Oh, great. I can look like that. I don't want to see that. I want to see steroid fucking freak.
Right.
I want to see Ronnie Coleman fucking
Sure
take
you
too
do,
many
Laura.
steroids. What?
Give Lawrence all the dudes. All the buff dudes.
All right, so
Clearly-
now
clearly
that
you
we're
have
that,
a- clearly you have a type.
You leave them unattended, and the children kind of start to.
I have a type.
See that here.
We need to have a structure
All
there when
right.
you leave. You need to figure
Hey,
something.
Cobb, did you see this?
Yeah, we will.
What is it?
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Mini comics.
Mini comic.
Oh yeah.
Did you get it yet?
Oh yeah, that's one of my highest viewed videos. I've
Oh,
had him
when did you get it?
Oh, months ago.
Oh, really?
Yes, I still have you on pre-order at BBTSA.
I'm a sneaky bastard.
If you need it.
All right.
Maybe I'll do a video and watch it halt my channel.
Yeah, I didn't realize that I was one of the ones who died so early, so I think I got a lot of views for it.
Oh, it's Bobby Dangerously.
I was gonna say here,
Bobby.
we gotta give a big shout out to the cool Bobby of ToyTube, not that other guy.
Indeed.
Thank you for being here, brother. It's good to see you. One of those amazing co-hosts I have on Toy Frenzy that joins us on Thursdays. It's good to see you, brother. Thank you. Really appreciate you showing up. He was here the first episode.
Is Bobby,
You know what?
is
Yeah,
Bobby
that.
the punk guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like.
Bobby.
I
Are
like
you
that.
getting guar? We need to know. Are you back into toy
That's right.
collecting for guar?
Inquiring minds want to know.
You know, I
been
almost said
dying
that, Ed,
since
and I
we've seen
realized
it.
how old I was.
Yeah, that
Is
is
there a
pretty
real
old.
alert sound in the background there?
So
I
Cobb is
almost
showing
made
off
the
here.
Someone needs to mute.
We have 2 more figures up for a giveaway. So I have removed Nolan's name from the wheel since he has already won. And
Why?
we are going to do
You can still win.
a
Why?
already
Somebody
won.
just wants one.
I want Tila.
Both.
Yes, Tila is a hard one to find now.
Let's
Well, there
do it
was
as
another one, but Ozstrad called dibs.
I claim that one.
Yeah, this will go out with Sneak on the way.
No need to flaunt it and show people and make them jealous.
I
That
got a
completes
bunch
my
more
wave
collections
one.
for my
so.
channel later. I just opened up this
So-
box. Like, holy crap! I got all kinds of shit.
Nice. Bobby is saying that no, he is not getting the guar. However, he may get those NECA, the Halloween kids.
Hey, Ken's in here.
So-
Let's just remind him that that Shawn Michaels beat Bret Hart. Can we just remind him of that to make sure he's clear on that?
I think he already got reminded of that once, but
Oh, okay.
no.
Who is
Yeah,
playing like a movie or something like
We
that?
just need him to know.
Let's be
Thank you.
honest.
He
Thank you for letting me know,
tapped
Paul.
out.
Yeah.
He was crying like a baby. Like he's like, "Oh my god, in my own hole." Like
He threw such
Oh
a
my
fit. He actually punched the owner of the company because he.
I
sucked
know.
So bad.
it wasn't Vince's fault that he tapped, and everyone saw it.
Yeah, I did.
All of he let down all of Canada. Every single person in Canada.
I actually stopped enjoying Canada because of that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, Ken saying he saw him tap? Question mark.
See, get that hashtag going.
I would say I was there for the Iron Man match. That was fair.
Oh man, I remember you saying that, dude.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And he even wrestled over an hour to beat him.
I know.
Felt
Brett
so
needed.
bad
I mean,
because
come
there
on.
was a
And what did
little
Brett
kid
do?
behind
Brett whined and said, "There wasn't any overtime, and they made me do it."
I felt so bad because I was cheering.
Hey, hey.
And the little kid
Damn,
behind me was
Canada.
dressed up all
He's
like
the
Bret
best
Hart, and
there
crying.
was. Ever
Okay.
was.
With that, Oz, I
That's
am
the
going
point.
to take my
Was.
leave. Happy anniversary, y'all.
Thank you very much,
Tag
Aaron. I
team on
appreciate
me,
it, brother.
Good night there, sir.
Take
Have a
care,
good
man.
night, guys.
Good journey.
This is the most
All
awkward
right.
looking Brady Bunch I've ever seen.
Right,
As long
right.
as I'm in the middle, that's all that matters.
You know what's awful about this? By the time we're done toy tubing, Ken's gonna really believe that fucking Shawn Michaels made Bret Hart fucking tap. He's gonna be like, "No, dude, I watched it. He really did."
It's gonna be like a Mandela effect.
Oh dear.
So, as is the way it has been these past couple weeks, as one person leaves, the next person is lined up, ready to go. But
I'm back.
I thought Ken was gonna come in.
What's up,
Ken,
Tony?
Ken could come in. What's up?
Tony, you're here earlier.
What
Tony,
is
it's good
up?
to see you again, brother. Thank you for coming back.
Yeah. Fight is over.
We're not regretting 97. We're just letting you know how it really happened.
Yeah. Are you sure?
Tony, control your boy up there. would you?
I know, right?
Getting out of hand.
Come down, Lawrence.
Getting out of control.
Let me guess. He's talking about wrestling.
Oh yeah. There's some wrestling chat going on. All right, guys,
Not
we got
wrestling.
another
We're talking
giveaway to
about Bret
go
Hart.
in on here.
Oh man, what you giving away?
So, well,
Giveaway.
Cobweb was showing it off a little bit ago. We are doing the Legends of Power Merman.
Ooh.
And
Brandon, we're literally showing it.
Wave 1 Tila with the
I need the
Genki.
Tila.
Yeah.
All
Don't
right,
care.
Silver K is trying to
Hashtag
get
knee
in.
flaps.
All
What's up,
right.
Kay?
What
Knee.
should the
What's up, Kay?
hashtag be? What should the
Well,
hashtag
I've
be?
Those are awesome.
still got all the same names up before from
Oh, you're
before.
just
If
gonna
anybody's
keep
still
them?
here.
Well, let's throw us all in there.
Well,
Yeah, just
if
do
you
the
want to
same
win
thing.
Tila, let's do that.
Am I in there
Someone's
now?
not
What
here?
about what new people want to join?
That's
Well,
true.
I've already
Is
got
anybody
I've already got a deal of loose display there, so I'm out.
I'm just gonna put the hashtag if there's new people.
There you go.
You don't have to do
Right.
it again. I think I
There
was
it is.
drunk all of 1997. Oh no. So that's funny.
So
Yes,
here we
hashtag.
go.
Yeah, that should have been it. Hashtag bag of wieners.
Hey Ed,
Hashtag
question for you. The new chick that came out for the Action Force, is that a new
The ugly
gun?
one. Yeah, that's a new gun.
Oh, I like that one.
Oh yeah, it's not a new gun, but it's a new design of the same gun.
It's a new paint job on
Yeah.
it too, I think.
Okay.
It's got a
I
shorter
like this
barrel
one.
and a shorter stock.
Okay,
The
that's
gun
what I was
looks
thinking.
way- The gun looks way better than her face, though. I'll tell you that much.
So her face is definitely like awkward looking, but I think it just looks like
It's awful.
Thanos, what's up, Thanos?
She looks crazy, dude. She looks insane. Like she looks like she should be a bad guy.
The one who's screaming, she has
She
pigtails
looks
and
like
everything.
she looks like Edwin there off the CSI show.
Yeah, that one.
Oh yeah, she does, but uglier.
Very uglier.
So should we change it up and do hashtag bag of wieners for this giveaway?
Not so.
Yeah, let's do bag of
Bag of-
wieners.
Yes.
Bag
I
of
got
wee
it.
So are you already leaving everyone in?
Isn't
Hashtag
it
BOD.
spelled?
Bag of
You have
Put
to spell it
barbecue
right,
on.
Bag
though,
of
right?
who's Ed?
Is it I before
Bag
E?
of
Is
dick.
that how you spell it?
That rule never
Sweet.
applies.
We're bringing out the sizzlers there tonight.
Oh, it
All
is
right.
excellent. I did not know how to spell wiener.
Wiener,
Is it I before E or
W-E-I-N-E-R.
E before I?
Who was
All right,
she?
this is
before
how
on
we're
that
gonna do
one.
it, folks.
I before E except after C.
No.
Thank you.
That's the
That
one.
doesn't
Long
work
time
for
I've been-
It doesn't work for Wiener.
Schlong is
like-
just better.
No, that's how you spell it. I literally just looked it up. It's a
W-I-E?
Yeah.
Oh, it's right. Yeah, you're right. No, you're
All
right.
right, we're going with it. I like it. Hashtag bag. Is it bag?
'Cause I thought it was the
wieners or
other
bag of
way.
wieners?
Me too.
Bag
Bag
O.
O.
I just looked it up, Tony. Shut up.
Wieners.
Do we all need to put our
Everyone
go
have
back
your
in?
safe search on.
Wouldn't say Lawrence.
Do we
Yeah,
all
you know
need
what?
to put our
Everybody
names
put it back in the chat. Hashtag bag
Yeah.
of wieners in the chat, just because I want to see the chat light up with hashtag bag of wieners.
We gotta do it too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bag,
If you want to
Yeah.
win.
Hashtag bag of wieners.
oh, I'm sorry.
You bet your wiener.
Bag.
Yeah.
Bag.
And this way,
W-I-E-N-E-R. Oh, that
all
is
right,
the,
I need
that
to
is
clear out
right.
the stars from the last one, and then I'm gonna start starring everything on the way down.
Thanos Copter.
I guess I'll just do both of them. If for some
Fucking-
reason somebody doesn't
How do
want
you put a
both,
space?
let me know too. But
I put a space. I'm sorry.
I'll do them-
Allison,
do
you
both
spelled it
together.
wrong. It's bag O wieners.
You
Bag
just
of
wanted your-
wieners.
You just wanted your wiener to stand out. That's why.
You want your wiener to stand out?
Everybody wants a wiener to stand up, right?
Everybody wants your wiener to stand up, huh, Lawrence?
I mean, that's why they've got all
Lawrence,
these
stand up.
medications to help that wiener stand up.
What?
Stand up. Stand up. Ed wants to see a wiener stand up.
You just call this man a dick with toys.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, Thanos just showed his wiener.
Lawrence, you know I love you. Lawrence, you know I love you.
This guy was on his knees at Gridiron earlier today asking for free shit.
So
That's
what?
right. Tony was talking.
He knows
last
all
week
about the
dick
bag of
mouth,
wieners.
understand.
Calm down. Put your teeth back in. Jesus.
That's right.
I think this is going to end up going in as being my most replayed episode, just because everybody's going to want to see how many people put bag of wieners in that chat.
Talking about bag of wieners.
The bag of wieners stream. I think I feel like making a little bag of wiener prop now.
Yeah.
You know what? It needs.
Thanos has it.
Does it? Oh.
He has a bag. He's got a bag of schlong.
Playing with them right now.
Schlong.
Playing with what now?
Thanos is playing with his
Wait a minute.
That's why you can only
Thanos.
shoot his chin down. Or chin up, rather.
It's not shooting the galaxy, it's shooting the wiener.
Okay.
Tell somebody you can eat.
Hey,
appears
you
to
can
be a
eat
nice
this.
variety.
Eat a bag of.
All right. Even though
Bag
Travis
on a
put
foot
hashtag
long.
bag of huge wieners.
So Kayla, Kayla, are you big into Star Wars or just you like the Ahsoka stuff?
I love Star Wars. Yeah.
Okay. Has anyone watched
Cobweb laughing.
Has anybody seen the original? Spaceballs?
What?
Not you. Has anyone seen the deep fakes of Qui-Gon as a ghost, Obi-Wan, and now
Yeah,
they're
where they're
throwing in
sitting on the
Anakin,
couch and stuff?
and they're
Yeah.
watching. Yeah.
Yes, that one.
Yeah.
I don't
If
know.
you haven't seen it, check
I
it
love
out.
that
It's
stuff.
Charlie Hopkinson does them.
Yeah, he also does like Gandalf
also
from Lord of
does,
the Rings
like
stuff, so
Gandalf,
you should check him out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's funny.
When he's,
It's good
what's
stuff.
the
when
name
he's
again?
sitting around the couch with his fellowship.
Charlie
watching
Hopkinson.
the Ring of
Is that
Power.
on?
there.
Is that on Instagram?
Oh, he's on
YouTube.
Insta and YouTube.
I know it's on
YouTube
YouTube.
there, Kayla. Yes, it's a YouTube
Okay.
channel.
Yeah.
It just happens to be like
Oh.
sitting right here.
I have 69 notifications on YouTube,
Awesome. Good number.
but it's from that count. That's very fitting.
That's what
Johnny
happens.
Reno.
Okay, let me search it from my normal account.
I can send it to your
Charlie
Instagram if you want.
Hopkins. Oh, okay.
Johnny
Hopkinson.
Reno.
Hopkinson. Yeah. All right.
They're hilarious. When he's watching like Darth Vader, like they'll be watching Darth Vader and Qui-Gon doesn't realize who it is, and he's like, "Oh, he's really dangerous," and Obi-Wan's like laughing about it. He's like, "When did you find out who he is?"
Anakin, he's like throwing back into his couch there.
You know, the Anakin deepfake isn't that good, but the
Ask me
Obi-Wan,
about my wiener. Sorry.
the Obi-Wan
I like how he puts him in
Accepted.
the old Vector tank in the bath there, trying to bring old Qui-Gon back to life.
every time someone gets stabbed with a lightsaber and survives, Qui-Gon's like, "Come on!"
All right. See, it was kind of a good thing that we did this, because there's actually less people that entered this giveaway than earlier.
That-
Of course,
That's what
less
makes it
people might be
fun.
watching. That
Eliminating
makes-
names.
Should I do an elimination wheel this time?
You know, need them.
Yes.
Do it.
They got dark real quick there.
All right.
Right.
How about this? Keep eliminating till someone on the stream that's on this stream right now wins.
I win.
That would be so messed up.
And let me win, because I need one of those so I can foot peg him.
There you
You
go.
want to
That's what
get?
she
You want to
said.
what?
Right.
What are
You
you
know,
into?
I want to. Foot
You
pegging.
want to foot peg somebody?
You're into
He
pegging.
likes pegging. Don't yuck his yum.
Oh, that's right. We discussed that last week. I'm sorry.
Don't yum his yuck.
I mean,
Man, I really hated having to turn down to go.
so I'm trying to
Toy Fair
figure
this
out how
year.
we get this to the elimination.
Yeah, I
wheel.
thought you were supposed to go, brother.
I was invited, but I got put on a new project for work, and I couldn't really skate the line there and try to take the extra time off with vacation coming next year for the anniversary and stuff, and trying to make sure I have time for Hexa Stack time off and stuff. So, yeah. And he wasn't going during the weekend.
Yeah.
He was only going on Monday and Tuesday.
Yes, sir. If you're not careful, they can all stack up on top of you. Indeed.
See what you did there.
I keep seeing pictures, but I don't have anybody good to follow that had like
Entering-
everything.
Entering warp speed there.
Make it so.
Make it so, number one.
Kapla!
Make it so, Deanna.
Toxic Crusader?
That's what Riker said in War for a short
That's
bit.
right. That's right.
Worf was banging Deanna after Riker.
Oh my God.
And then before.
Did you guys see Toxic Crusaders coming out?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
I did not. I did not.
I didn't.
I don't know, I don't know who's making it though.
Do you
There's
think
like
you'll
a
clean
whole
up
new
the
TV
box office
show.
there?
I'm loving it.
I don't know who's making it though.
He might.
It's supposed to be really different, though.
It wasn't it the Deadpool fella.
Hey, Radnom, what
I
count?
thought it was one of the streaming services exclusives.
No, I'm not talking about the show. I'm talking about toys. They showed them at Toy Fair.
Here,
Oh,
you know who's
Toy Wars?
badass with this new Valaverse shotgun? Is this Elf?
That's what I think.
Who do you got there?
Elf.
on the shelf.
Oh, Elf.
Elf with the
Alf,
shotgun.
not elf. Alf.
Yeah. That's what I said, Elf.
Make sure you hide the cats there, sir.
You said elf.
Yeah, you said Elf.
Elf.
You said elf.
Elf.
You said elf. You
Elf.
From the old,
That's what I said,
from the old
motherfucker.
Melmac there. Planet Melmac.
Alf.
But
Maybe
with
he could
his
be part of your
yeah.
monster squad.
no, but see, with his sunglasses and his
Oh, he's
Hawaiian
looking
shirt,
dangerous there.
it's like he's like from They Live. He can see the fuckers.
Yeah.
Oh,
Came here to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and he's fresh out of bubble gum.
No,
Lock up your
I
cats,
think that video
people.
that he came here to kick ass and eat cats, and he's all out of cats.
There you go.
Did you guys see Ted Darklaw's second part of that
Oh,
Not yet.
universe?
Keep
I
needing
didn't
to
see
watch
it.
it. Why don't we
Yeah,
put it
Oh
up
my
while we're
God.
sitting
He is so freaking hilarious.
here? Can you
Dude, when
play it?
I drop my
love
steak bomb
Ted.
in there, he's got Alf in the background, like holding his face, like, oh my God. Check that out.
Can you play it, Oz?
I don't.
Yeah, I should be able to bring it up and play it somehow.
Can you fly?
No, you know what? Last time I tried to do it, it wasn't able to bring up the audio, but I can try. Let me finish getting the new wheels set up.
Try not. Dude.
Yeah, I saw that with the Alf back
There
there
is no try.
covering his eyes.
You saw him, yeah.
Yeah. That is funny.
Yeah, he has a lot of fun with those.
I keep telling him he needs to do more of those because they really hit. But
I'm gonna get on him now.
Yeah, get on him.
So
They are
needs some more
time
pressure.
consuming to do like the stop motion.
He doesn't do stop motion.
He's not doing traditional stop motion though, right? He's like moving them around with his
Yeah, he's
hand.
moving
No,
around.
he's really
underneath
not.
us.
we're just hacking it together, yeah.
Yes, I use
It
my
is a
old
little
cell phone there when I do my stop motions, and of course you can pause the video, so I just do a quick tap of the stop button there to position the figure, and then start recording again. But
Yeah,
sometimes I might switch it into a video
Already
editor
doing one with
to
my
reduce
organs
the
and
frames
it's
even
cool.
more.
I had a software on my old PC that I used to be able to use. You had a whole keypad and everything where you can just keep snapping shots and it helped with the frames and stuff.
So the
So
apps they
that's
have
what
now,
I need to do
yeah,
with my stop motions. Yeah.
the apps are good. They're quite good, and the use of the touch
Oh,
screen
yeah.
on your phone makes it
Oh,
very,
okay.
very easy to do. But
Yeah,
And
once
do
again,
you recommend any there? Random, sir.
just the stop motion app.
Oh, I suppose there's only one, is there?
Literally,
Is that the
called-
one that came with like those
Onions,
little
too.
the little plastic dudes and stuff?
Oh, those guys were awesome.
Stick bots, I think.
Yeah, stick bots. Oz, are you still typing?
He's one of these. He's one of these guys.
What?
He's finger pecking, huh?
He's gone stop motion there.
I couldn't do my job if I actually did that. No, because when you do
That's
the
why I felt
advanced
comfortable
options,
giving you a hard time.
when you do the advanced options on this, they give you individual settings for each person's name. So I can't just add in a group of entries like I did the first time. I've actually got to go line by line adding people.
What?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Too much work.
Yeah,
I
it
can't
takes a
imagine
little
there's
bit
not a
longer.
select all.
Too much work.
Four Horsemen have such good dios.
It's
Hey, where are you staying,
Right.
Oz, for Legion's Con?
wherever Jesse and Sean are staying.
Okay. Have they been going for a while? They probably got into the. They probably got the main venue hotel. Probably.
Oh
right?
yeah.
Okay.
They
That
had
was all
they
sold
had
out
it
when I
booked
signed up.
the moment that they dates.
Gotcha.
Right. Dude, I am so pumped to be going on though. Like,
yeah, I'm really excited.
Such a good time at PowerCon.
It'll be
Tony, what you
unfortunate
playing with
because
down there?
Ed won't be here.
Oh, I just finished the kit bash that Televiper. I gave him the rolled up sleeves and the bare neck and stuff.
Oh, very good there.
Nice.
The bare neck and the like he's supposed to be. Yeah, he had
He's
black
doing all the
sleeves
hard
and
work
everything.
there. All the sleeves rolled up.
Yeah, and then I got right. And then there's the gridiron without.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Looks good.
He's got all those gears in the back there. I see.
Yeah. Going in the
Yes,
bubble.
I've got old Shipwreck coming soon. So
Oh, do you?
Parrot in his arm and yeah. Got
Very
a good
nice.
now.
Did I ever tell you about my shipwreck stories?
Oh gosh.
Tell us the tea story there, sir.
I can tell it.
I could tell it.
Lawrence, what happened with the shipwreck?
Was it 8 or 9 shipwrecks, Lawrence?
In 1985, my dad, for Christmas, I got the USS Flag, but I didn't know that I was going to get it. So during Christmas, G.I. Joes would package back to back. So you
They don't know where they are.
G.I. Joes, and as I would open it, I had 2 shipwrecks. Now I already had a shipwreck, so I didn't need another 2, let alone 1. And then I opened another one, and it was 2 more, and then open 2 more. And then I have 8 shipwrecks now wrapped, and I already have 1. And when I looked at my mom, if looks could kill, she would have killed my dad. And then he disappeared, and then I ended up going downstairs, and there was the USS Flag.
Oof. Nice. Now you got all the sailors to go on it.
You need to have a good few sailers there, dude. Yeah.
You got all the sailors.
You got all the sailors packed back to back.
What was the original
Oh,
retail?
damn.
What was the original retail price of the flag?
Yeah.
Well, I think it was $120.
Good question.
Oh,
I've never actually
wow.
looked at
I
That's
think
crazy.
it was $120. But because I got it for Christmas and I was a kid, I don't really know.
Right.
That's about what the Nintendo Entertainment System cost.
Let's see if
The
Google
old-
tells
the-
the
the-
answer.
Yeah.
The first,
It was
very
100
first Nintendo.
It was $109.99.
Nice.
Okay. I heard people say 80, and I'm like, that thing was not $80.
Damn, we'd all have
Well,
one.
I'm sure some people got it for $80 because of a Christmas sale or something. You know how that goes.
I think the NES was $129.99 or something like that, maybe.
Was
That
it
sounds-
really
yeah,
that expensive?
That sounds right. Like one because it was such a big thing because that only came with the Super Mario Brothers.
No,
And there was the deluxe. There was the deluxe one that had
$180.
It came with Duck Hunt too.
Duck Hunt, Mario, and the Zapper. But you think that's the
100
deluxe one?
But I thought there was a deluxe
180
one
bucks.
that had that, and then there was another deluxe one that had Rob the Robot.
the one with
Yeah,
track and
Gyro.
field.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Dynamite.
But I thought you could get one with Mario and then one with Mario and Duck Hunt.
They had the track and field.
Yeah, I still have my Mario and Duck Hunt dual cartridge.
Nice.
$180 for the original Nintendo.
That much, huh? I could have
Yeah,
sworn it was more.
$199 for the Super Nintendo when it first came out.
All right.
I got that.
So
at
I
like
think I've
90.
rounded up all the bag of dicks.
That
Oh, that's
original
good, man.
night,
Hold on.
Nintendo,
But hold on.
17 bags of
Oz,
dick.
it was worth the money.
But
Oh,
Oz, you're
bag-
not choking. You're not choking. That tells me a lot about the type of person you are. And I'm not
Oh,
judging.
damn.
I'm not judging.
I'm just saying I can handle a lot. All right.
That's what I'm taking away. I respect it. I respect
He
it.
says he can take it all.
That's a Nathan's
Kobayashi.
champion right there.
Kobayashi.
Oz lives in Maryland. It's you know, it comes to the territory.
Strange place, strange times.
Yeah, been to Baltimore a couple times.
All right.
Maryland.
I think I've got everybody. Double checking my wheel.
So these streams are literally going to have me getting bifocals the next time I go to the eye doctor.
Don't waste your time. They suck.
I'm thinking about like getting an extra pair of glasses and just popping one lens out of one side.
There you go.
Let's look at my
Hey,
contacts.
you need a bit of a monocle there, sir. Make
How
it
many
look
of
distinct.
those,
Bifocals suck.
How many of those sets you got done there, Random?
Six.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm on
Good deal.
6. Doing 10.
Is that painted or just all glued up and stuff?
No, just glued up, man.
Okay. Yeah, I was just
Hey,
curious.
hey, Lawrence, what are you using as a flight stand for this thing again? I don't want to put your video on yet.
The
He's eventually going to use a Hexa stack, right?
Well, I mean, for him, after
right?
Not for the bubble.
Here's your old
Not for the bubble.
If I ever get them,
Why
For this
wouldn't you?
thing.
Why wouldn't you use it for that on the Hexa? Why wouldn't you use the Hexa stack?
Oh, you got
for
a
that?
flight stand coming. That's right. You mean the flight
because
stand.
I don't have
Well,
a Hexa stack.
When are your Hexastack shipping, Travis?
Yeah, I want one.
Orders open on 10/8, so a week from tomorrow the website goes live.
Good.
You guys are the first ones to hear that. It's official.
What'd you put it on, though, Lawrence? I forgot.
What's that?
I just told you the Hasbro flight stand.
Hasbro
Look up
flight
Hasbro
stand.
flight stand. Yeah, on Hasbro Paws. 3 for $15, and they're awesome.
Nice.
Double checking everything, making sure.
What kind of popcorn? do you
Holy
eat, Caleb?
shit, dude! There's only like 15 people in this.
It's not popcorn with chips.
He's also gone
That's
through
just
and
how I
collected
feel
everyone's
right
social
now.
number, social
It's
security,
cheap. She's
mother's
eating
maiden
cheaps.
name.
She's eating cheaps.
I had
See,
the
Chris.
sweet, now I need the salty.
Yes. I usually go the
Because-
opposite. I have the salty, then want the sweet.
All right,
I
here we
do
are.
both.
All right,
I'm
it's
about
gonna
ready
take a
for
As
my
I am
minute
midnight
in-
here.
snack, though. I'll tell you that much.
IRL.
There you go, Ken. Since you
Oh, what is this?
What?
to say whatever helps you win, whatever
Oh,
helps you.
dear.
Stop.
He's got a big slice of the pie there, by the
100% not rigged.
I actually should open up
I'm
somebody
sorry.
else's options
It only
to see
counts
how
as one
large
not
these
so.
tabs are.
And you got to do it over. I'm not even in there. Wow, thanks.
It looks like it's so lopsided it can't even spin right.
Wait,
What
what?
did I do? Am I being punished?
Well, that's kind of the thing. Hold on.
It's
You're
kind
not
of
in
the
there?
thing.
How can you
I'm
even
not
read
in
that?
there.
I can't even read that.
Tony's figs.
I'm not in there either.
We know
Wait,
in
what?
there.
Cobweb, you're giving it away.
I know.
It'll save on shipping.
Yeah. Shipping is
This
no
is
joke, man.
Just
I'll open
skip
up,
the
I'll
Mexican.
open up live right now.
That's true.
Yes, you can't lose with free shipping there.
Well, we're only allowed one
All right,
Mexican per wheel there, Tony. So Punk's on,
Damn.
you're out.
Well, Punk's only
That's the way it
half. I'm
goes.
full.
I'm
Punk's
only a quarter,
Italian.
motherfucker.
He's Italian. That wop.
That's right.
Hey,
My
hey,
parents
hey,
Italian.
hey. Watch it, the name
Come on
call.
now.
Demonetized.
Wop, wop, wop.
You hear about the new Italian tires? When they go flat, they go wop, wop, wop.
Oh, come
No,
on.
Joe.
I can say it because I'm 25%
All my-
Italian.
I like that.
Hey,
Oz
that's
just
it.
puts Tony. That's
I'll
awesome.
put Tony in there.
Tony roams.
Well, there's a wind wader flying overhead again.
You know, Andrews brings up a good point here. Nowadays, you just can't have enough shipwrecks.
Yeah, you have all the sailors,
Oh,
mate.
You know,
Yeah, ask the U.S. government.
who's gonna command the flag? That thing's massive. You need a whole crew of one guy.
You know, whole crew of one guy.
All
with
right.
his little white hat.
Let's spin it.
Oh,
Let's do the spin because I have no
Are you
idea whether this
satisfied
is
now,
going to
Tony?
eliminate
Your
or
name's
not.
up there. Are you satisfied?
Satisfy my soul.
All right, so let's spin it.
Does it
And
say
I
white
evened it out,
Mexican?
but I need
Says the light skinned Mexican.
Yeah, you are fucking white, dude.
So racial.
I got a redhead that's fucking darker than you.
You're so racial. I'm gonna put you over there with Talker.
I know.
Oh, silver case, look close.
Yeah!
Now, do you want a fishy? Do you want a fishy man?
Who else is it?
Do you want the
is that
fishy
what's up?
man?
Send Kayla the Tila.
I'll take the fishy. I'll take the fishy man.
Yeah.
There's a theory that the last person
do
on the wheel is
another
the
one
winner,
for Tila?
and Tony just proved it.
Yep.
That's right, baby. Thank you, DJ. Yes, I got a merman, old school style. Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Right?
Yep.
No, that's more the power.
If you run it
Yes.
again, does it come back with the same result?
One stayed over from you, so that shipping should be good.
Just lightning strike from the same place twice.
Okay.
It stays on the
So,
Mexican.
here we go.
Hold on.
Take out
Oz,
Tony.
Let's
is this one of
remove.
the ones that's? Is this the one that's right?
We gotta
through, like,
remove Tony
doesn't-
now.
Doesn't StreamYard have one that pulls it right out of the chat, or like?
Yeah, they do.
They do. This
They do.
is not that. I haven't figured out how to work that yet.
Okay.
But they do have one where it'll round up everybody who did the hashtag for me.
So
That's
exciting.
what
Yeah,
I need to
Hella
figure
Dope
out how
did
to
that.
do
Hella
Yeah,
Dope
that's
did
what Hella
that. It worked
Yeah,
well.
that's where I saw it.
Oh yeah, Tony. So just hit me up on IG.
Okay.
All right.
Monday I'll go out and I got a lot of shit.
Next spin, who wins?
Cobb's working
I'll
at I'm blocking Tony right now so he doesn't hit him up.
When it stops, nobody knows.
How the fuck am I this blind?
All right.
Michael, you win
Michael
nothing.
Flores
Michael.
has won Tila.
You would have
Congratulations,
won.
there.
Another Mexi.
Michael Flores here, though.
Michael Flores, are you still in the chat with us?
Take that.
Where are you, Flores?
Brother, hold your peace.
Michael Flowers, where are you?
Michael
Well,
Flores,
it's
you
on to
got
Michael
20
Flores.
seconds to
Are
respond.
you in the chat today?
Paging Michael Flores. Michael Flores.
I want to know how these people.
I'm keeping
That's
my
so
eye on the
awesome.
chat here. If I
My
don't get
last-
a response, we're gonna have to pick another
My
one.
last message
there he
to
is.
Jacob was
He's there.
checking out that He-Man
there.
that's breaking
Okay.
through the. Yeah, that's dope.
Hey, you were on the right
Especially-
track, Tony.
And what-
Yeah.
and
All
what-
right,
was
so
it
Michael
Cobb?
Flores, you got to reach out to Cobweb
Oh, yeah.
Collector on IG.
Michael Flores, where you at?
Yeah,
So,
he's
so it
easier,
was
easier.
Cobb that did it, right, Tony?
Yeah, Cop did it. I'm looking at it right now. It's badass. That's why I saved my box. The cop has to show me. I got to twist up all that plastic.
Well, that's
Yeah,
actually
that's
what
all.
my plan was this weekend, was to do that live and then give away one of these. But then
Oh, that'd be dope.
surprise birthday party at my house.
Nice.
Cobb,
Oh,
you have a lot of
hang on.
surprise visitors at your house.
Sorry.
What's
I
up
know.
with that?
My house is always popping. Yeah.
It's kind of
House
like
is always
he's,
popping off.
he's live
So,
streaming.
team.
because I got three of those. I mean, I got two more, and then
Really?
I want to do a live with my son on like a tutorial how he did it, and then I'll probably just give that one
That
away.
is really cool. That's what's up. I think that is one of the coolest customs that I've ever seen with the figure because he's just breaking out of the package.
That's awesome. Cobb, if I were you, I'd splash it all over the toy groups. Probably did already.
Because I first saw it, he did in his room. He has a Halo figure, and he's like shooting out his gun and everything is pointing straight out. I was like, dude, we need to do
Yeah.
that. Man, punching through.
Well, I saw it at Walmart. I saw it at Best Buy. Then I told Lawrence, and he said, "Look you up because you made that cool ass little diorama with his box." Yeah,
It's funny because I did it in just like triangles because I was trying to recreate
Yeah.
what he did, and I bent them all back.
yeah.
He's like, no, Dad, you need more detail. And then he started doing all these fancy cuts and bending them all back and forth and made it look like shattered glass. I was like, oh my god,
Yeah.
1,000 times better.
That's cool.
Hey, tell your son I hate that you did that.
Oh,
Why?
let's get to the
You're
world.
such a
then.
dick, Lawrence.
He likes to be edgy and controversial.
He's
My
a
son says
wiener.
I hate everything.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
So just say me like,
Calling him a liar?
look at that guy.
you calling me
He
a
said
liar,
it's
Frank?
Stupid.
We
That
got
what you-
puppies
you're
on
still
the
a dick,
chat.
whether you meant it or not.
Puppies
Lawrence.
on the stream. Look at that adorable.
Oh, the baby.
Had a big
He
day
is
there.
fully
Oh, there's
asleep.
Michael Flores. There he is. Okay, I see him now.
Yeah, he's definitely in
yeah,
there. He
Michael, so
responded plenty of time.
I don't know if you go by anything else. If you followed me already, I follow you. So just let me know.
Right? It's at
Write my address right now.
Cobweb Collector on IG. Make sure you reach
Levine
out.
AZ. Merman's coming to the desert.
All right.
Yep.
So we're all just
That'll
doxing
dry him out
ourselves.
there,
I
sure.
live here.
Yep. Yep. It's finally cooling off now. Like 70
That's funny
degrees
because it
outside.
actually started. It started heating up again out here.
Kayla,
Look.
you should name your
Same.
dogs Ted Darklaw and Black.
They're not my dogs.
Well, and then
Are you babysitting?
Just call the
Yeah.
white one Ted Darklaw
Oh.
and the black one be Black Knight.
Kayla doesn't have that many dogs. She's got like 18 million that she's partially adopted.
Mm-hmm.
The whole
I do.
kennel.
I do. They're all my babies.
Oh, your
My
babies.
He literally sleeps like that with his head on the arm. It's so funny.
Oh,
Sleeps like a
He does
cat.
that sometimes.
I figured
He
I'd
does
do
that
these
sometimes
this
too.
week because I'm like, screw it. I ran into some crap this week and I got to pay a whole bunch of money for all
Okay.
kinds of stuff. So
Jacob, I sent it. Right on.
I'm going to ship out these. I'll ship out yours, Oz. I got for Mike, Lady Slither. I'm going to have to write all these down.
Nice.
I'll ship everything out Monday.
Cobweb is gonna
Busy there,
slither
sir.
in.
You just take your time, brother. No rush.
My toys are going to
Somebody's trying to say something to me. I got that He-Man. Now I want a Merman.
Oh
Uh-oh.
Well,
Another one.
man.
Time to expand the collection, Tony.
Oh, shit. I just got
Welcome
superpowers.
to Motu.
Well, you were already
Ay,
doing
ay, ay.
superpowers.
Well, you have any Motu?
Yeah. No, I used to. I used to have them all, and I sold them like an idiot.
Oh,
You don't
Tony was
have
That was way
asking
back in the.
all.
That was way back in the day, though. I had all
Tony
those.
was asking me all about the
I know that
Masterverse.
feeling
Like,
there, too.
Pop your Origins Cherry.
Yeah. Oh,
I had
yeah.
to sell all my Motu classics there a
Keep
good while
going.
ago.
If Ken comes back
With
on,
that.
he's the one who popped my cherry. My streaming cherry, that is.
Oh,
I like how you're very specific with that.
whatever. That's what you call it. Whatever.
Anyways.
so what
Anyways,
else came out
it's
from Toy
silent.
Fair?
Oh my god!
They're done all at once.
Did I just embarrass Kayla after all the shit she fucking says?
No,
All of a
it
sudden
was
you
just
like-
silent.
She ain't
She's like,
embarrassed.
It was just
Whatever.
quiet.
No,
There
it was
was a
just quiet.
pause.
You embarrassed the
No.
rest of us, punk, not Kayla.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
Everybody was thinking
Very
about their
hard
own
to embarrass
cherry
me.
getting popped.
You
I blushed a
embarrass
little
me.
What was it?
what makes everything go silent is when your son says, when the grandparents say, "Hey, let's say Grace," and he says, "I'm atheist." That will turn a room silent.
Andrew said that? Andrew said that?
Oh, when we were in Florida, my
Oh,
stepmom was
God.
like, "Hey, Andrew, why don't you say Grace?" And I'm like, "We don't say Grace." He's like, "I'm atheist," and it just went like dead silent. There's only 6 of us.
Not very graceful indeed.
You have
I'm
to
like, yeah, we
preface
don't-
that
we don't.
story with the fact that your parents are extremely religious now, though.
Yeah.
So my dad's always been. My stepmom, she never was.
Oh.
They actually got married outside of the Catholic Church, then she became a Catholic. Then they had to get remarried now because she wanted it. So yeah, they're like they went to church like the first day they got there. They went to church on Saturday. Like, all right, I don't get what you're doing. Like, I haven't been to
I
church
had
in
a
like
lot of
I don't know.
I had a lot of friends that did the Saturday evening mass instead of going
Yeah.
Sunday.
So
I
did
never
I.
understood that. My dad was way too traditional. He was like, "We're going Sunday."
Well, we did the Saturday evening mass so
Every
we could go out and
Sunday.
get drunk afterwards and not have to worry
Yeah.
about getting
I always
up
went
Sunday.
Sunday like at 9 or 10. Yeah.
I always
We
went
go at, like,
Sunday during the
12, 'cause-
Transformers.
Yeah.
Pissed me off. My dad's like high up in like the Knights of Columbus and shit.
Oh, really?
Oh, geez.
Oh yeah, he has,
I don't
like,
even know what that's
sword
about.
and- I don't either. I just know he has like a
It's a
suit
cult.
and shit.
Just like
It's a
religion.
cult.
It's a cult.
But he
Everything's
doesn't
a
like.
cult.
He doesn't say anything. It's
I like
it's
having
always
all these
his
cool
wife.
things.
Your
Yeah,
father
but
is
you got
going there.
balloons floating by your head, not fireworks, man.
Who's doing that? Is that you?
I don't know
Oz?
who's doing. No, that wasn't
What,
me.
the-
That was. I'm not
What, the
putting
TVs
filters
that
on
happened.
nobody.
That happened earlier
Ooh,
too.
yeah, what are these?
Kayla's
virtual
doing it. She
backgrounds?
said Kayla's doing it. She's like, let's see if I can do this again.
Did you guys see
No?
What's
this?
up there,
That's
sir?
not what she was talking about.
Oh, the old Cobra.
No.
What is
Is
that?
that-
Oh, that's
is that-
Super 7.
Is that Super 7? Oh, I'm sorry. Super 7?
The old mothership there.
The mothership. This
How
is
much
my
is
first
that
time
thing?
seeing this today. I mean, I know
It
they've
opens-
been teasing.
Yes, sir. Mum's a word.
Yes, go ahead.
People, I'm gonna bounce.
All right,
Later,
Travis.
Is that whenever I throw my
See
hands
you.
up, or is somebody doing that to me?
You got to be.
You're
right.
good.
My hands up and playing my
Like, I
songs.
can't control that. I didn't even know there was things to add like that.
It's got to
Yeah.
be something on your
Hands
end,
up.
Travis.
There's a
Yeah.
stick up there.
I don't know what
I'm
it's doing.
kind
I
of mad
like
it's not happening
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
How
gonna have a
peculiar.
Bounce again, Travis.
I'm
You're
gonna
gonna
bounce
go
that
to the
video.
Maybe it's Orko there.
Yeah.
Take care.
Remember
Those are the
by
blues that every
hashtag
time-
get
He's
Later,
got
brother.
Cub Scout.
Get
There you go.
stacked.
Good journey there, Trevor, sir.
All right, now I was about to say somebody else is trying to jump in. Keep trying, try again. If you're trying
Sometimes
to
it
join,
takes
keep
a few
doing it.
tries. It's okay.
That's
I'll
right. It
be right
takes a little
back. I
bit.
got to get a snack.
If at first you
All
don't
right,
succeed,
brother.
try
Yeah,
again.
my midnight snack.
Go get a snacky.
So
That's what I did. I just got some M&Ms.
is this that reaction?
Yeah.
Whose
Yeah.
dog is
That's
that?
okay.
I think
That's
that's
what I
Roman. Is that still Roman,
Yeah.
Lawrence?
Yeah, we went downstairs.
Oh.
I gotta say, it's pretty cool. Oh,
Carlos sees one of the stray
hey,
cats.
somebody
So-
else is trying to join in, and I'm still out of room.
So Super 7 posted a video quickly
Well,
of it. So
I think I might drop out there, sir.
All right, Eldor.
I'm
Okay,
watching
Eldor.
Kayla have her snacks there, and I'm getting feeling rather peggishly myself. So.
All right, brother.
All right, yes,
Okay,
sir.
Eldor.
you
And
again.
once
Have a
again,
good one, bro.
congratulations and on your anniversary there. I'll step back in the chat there.
All right, brother. Good to see you.
All right, brother.
Cheerio.
See you,
Hi,
man.
Eldor.
So the top of that comes off.
Ooh.
Right, and it's like,
Like
a
it
whole
opens
place
up in
setting.
panels like the Millennium Falcon.
Wow.
My buddy.
Dude, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Who is watching something right now?
Someone's watching TV.
So, whoever was just trying to join
you,
in a
Mike.
moment ago as Eldor was leaving, you can try again. You should be able to get in.
Yeah, we don't want another prolapse video. To talk about
In-
prolapse.
Look, that's not
Prolapse
happening
thing.
because everybody who's joining was personally
Prolapse
sent this
things
link.
are
They've all been vetted.
Yeah.
debatable.
I mean, I am on here, so maybe not.
Right. They've at least joined the stream once before. I think the newest one we had coming in was Ace.
Buddy.
There we go.
There we
Allison, what's up, girl?
Allison! Welcome to the
Oh,
Sausage
God.
Fest.
Yay. The
I
weird
actually ate them all. Sorry.
You know the wieners?
Shouldn't Allison and Kayla be in the middle?
Mhm.
I've just
Yes,
tried to move her
Allison.
there.
There we go.
There we
I was gonna say
Yay.
These are
I
not like the
definitely-
videos I watch at night.
Ooh, I like your sweater, Allison.
Thank you. It's my clueless sweater.
That's so pretty.
It works even better this way. So okay, like right now the Haitians need to come to America, but some people are all like, what about this train on our resources? And it's like when I had this party for my father's birthday and it was all catered, you know, I said RSVP because it's a sit down dinner, but people came that like did not RSVP. I was totally bugging. I had to haul ass to the kitchen, redistribute the food, rearrange the place settings. But by the end of the day, it was like the more the merrier. So if the government could just get to the kitchen, rearrange a few things, we could certainly party with the Haitians. And in conclusion, may I remind you, it does not say RSVP on the Statue of Liberty.
Oh my God, you have that memorized. That is amazing.
I was gonna say, does anybody else recognize that movie?
Wait, Mr. Hall, how am I supposed to answer that? The topic is Haiti, and she's talking about some little party. Hello,
As if.
50th birthday. Whatever.
Oh snap! I'm seeing a top-down picture of that Kirby figure, and it's got a little sketch of a Ninja Turtle in the book.
Wow.
And on the back, it's got the little creature dude that's with him. That's nice.
You gonna share Oz, or you just gonna?
I'm sorry. I'm distracted looking at all the pretty guys. My bad.
You guys just talk about it. You're gonna talk about it. You're gonna be about it.
You're just gonna
Hold
describe
on.
it for us.
Yeah, I'm bringing it up now, guys. So
That thought shot.
Yeah, that's cool.
Right.
I thought it's not Thanos, it's Instagram. Yeah. Okay.
And then on the back is the little critter monster that comes with him that he drew.
Aw, it's cute.
Right.
It looks like my ex's mother-in-law's baby picture.
So she was cute once.
Yeah, it's sort of.
In her younger years.
And she was a small little butt goblin. She was adorable.
Butt goblin.
So one thing I also found out too is like I saw a lot of that Vincent Price figure from NECA earlier. What I didn't
That's
see was
good.
that there was another one added to it where they also have a Christopher Lee Dracula.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Kind of have to get that for my name alone.
Now, did you see that the Vincent Price, what they did with it? They gave it 3 different heads. From when he's younger, middle age, until he's older. And they all look awesome.
Spot on. Like, oh man. And he
My
comes
dog
with a
does that
raven.
one. Sorry.
Now all they need is him to come with the pedophile Michael Jackson. I'm sorry, I just said out loud.
Oh.
I was out loud.
I mean, he
Oh,
was.
sorry. Yeah.
Don't feel
Facts
bad.
are
He was.
facts are mean.
Well, it's just
I mean,
the word is can get. Well, I don't know if Oz can monetize.
He's not
this.
monetized yet, so
Okay.
we can say
Not monetized yet, and at this rate, it'll
Listen,
never
that ain't
happen.
nothing compared to the shit we literally saw in here once. So
I edited that. That doesn't exist anymore.
I still saw it though. All right,
You did
can't
see
edit
it.
that out
You're
of fucking
scarred
mind.
for life.
Forever in Lawrence's mind. He wakes up in the middle of the night sweating sometimes.
Oh my God.
Thinking about it.
That kind of trauma just doesn't go away.
It's just
No,
not.
it
It
doesn't.
gets down in your soul.
That was the first night that I came
It
on
gets
here.
deep,
'Cause I
deep
was like-
inside.
It's
I was
so
like, well, I
it
can't be
just
worse
gets
than
up in
that.
there and like moves around.
So this was someone that just had a recording of that and they just joined, or it was like live?
Yeah.
God, I hope so, because if
Well, I
there's
was-
somebody in that basement on command that like
That could do that 3 times.
Well,
Yeah, which just
your
messing
ass
with
looked
the
like that,
phone.
you'd have it on.
Wait, it happened 3 times?
3 times in the one stream, yeah. They
Yeah.
kept coming back with different accounts, and I'd be like, all right, I'm going to... The first time it happened, it was
Wait,
just
so
so...
did you know who it was? I had no idea what happened.
he did
No,
an
this
open
was...
mic.
Right, it was an open mic night, so I was dropping it
Oh.
live in the chat.
It was
the
open
first
something.
time,
Right.
as
That's right.
soon as I brought them up, you know, they switched up, and immediately there was a prolapse rectum. Like they went from like how it is right now, like that kind of screen, to video of shit and prolapsed rectum. Then they,
Spoiler: it was just a Lawrence.
He's lying on the stream.
Ouch. Ouch.
So then a little bit later, I like after that first time, I was like, all right, now I actually have to see that there is a person and that they're actually there before I bring them in. So like then somebody else joined and they were like sitting there like an actual person at a chair talking, and we would ask questions and they responded. So it wasn't like a recording of a person.
What the heck?
And then they switched and did it and showed the same thing.
Oh my god! High effort.
And then Yeah. And especially because they had to do it across different accounts. Because after the first one happened, banned the account. Then the second one happened, banned the account. And then the third time it happened, again, it was a very similar situation, but the third time was definitely a recording. And I managed to get them off or remove them and not have them on screen right before it
You
happened.
got them off? I'm sorry, what?
That's
Hey,
right.
you know what? It don't take much when you're looking at Dookie.
And I was on here
You
with
know.
you too. I looked down at like toys both times. I was like, oh, well.
Yeah, Cobb missed it.
If that's what they're all about,
Yeah,
it
let's do it.
must not take much.
And yeah. I mean, and it was probably for Cobb specifically. That was probably like, like, oh, Cobb, let's show him what we've got. And then he kept
There's a
looking away. Which is why he
whole
kept
bunch of newbies on here.
So, quick
for me,
question. I don't know if I can zoom in on this.
Don't know.
There's some molding right here and right here.
Mm-hmm.
Is this supposed to be like a kind of like a Venus flytrap, or
it
looks like it?
What are these? Or some kind of like?
They look like
It's
their
a
teeth,
face.
right?
That is
It
a
looks
face.
like there's an eye there, and a
Yeah.
Teeth. It's somebody's teethus.
yeah, I don't
There
see
are-
a dinosaur. Looks
there
like there's
are-
nostrils up here.
Nostrils.
That is
That's
an
the
eye.
eye.
That's
Then
the
there's
eye.
noses.
And then
Like-
you'll see the nostrils as you keep moving over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how I want to paint it. I know this one's like eyes, nostrils, and a mouth, but it also kind of looks like some kind of like Venus flytrap, like opening or
Yeah,
some
there
kind
was
of.
one of the original proposals for it had some sort of like plant trap or some such. And it didn't make it to the final play set, but they molded. And I mean, also some of that's from that jungle play set this is taken
That's
from.
dope.
Yep.
I want to make that jungle play set at some point. Take an old.
I know I'm thinking of taking some epoxy putty and just molding on both of the sides, kind of all lava fall.
Do it.
Yeah.
Make it happen.
You should paint it
Make
like
it happen,
Audrey
happen.
from Little Shop of Horrors, buddy.
Ooh.
There you go.
Feed me.
Actually, yeah.
Feed me, see,
Oh, yeah,
man.
brother,
Feed
piranha
me.
plant.
Feed me.
So I'm continuing to just kind of scroll through Instagram and see who posted more. Like I've tried to pull up a couple hashtags, but it's not pulling up a lot.
Pixel Dan has a lot of stuff on his account if you haven't
Pixel
checked it out
Dan
yet.
and
That's true,
Toy
on his.
Shiz.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
main one I've been looking at is Toy Shiz.
Mm-hmm. There was someone else's. Oh, D Amazing had some stuff.
Yeah,
Pixel Dan actually spent
Let's go to
time
Toy
with
Arc.
Todd McFarlane,
Yeah,
and
Toy
there were
Arc.
like
Toy
7
Shiz.
brand new Batmans. Like during the interview, he's like, "Look, here's some Batmans." I will say though, I have a little bit more respect for Todd after watching it because we're always like, "Why are there like 30 different effing scales for all your shit, Todd?" And he was telling Pixel Dan, he was like, "Well, we've got this, and all of this is at this price point. So if you like these characters, but you don't want to spend $30, here's this $10 or $20." Like he broke it down, and I'm like, okay, like it's still kind of annoying, but like at least he's doing it so that he can. Basically, it seems like his philosophy is he wants to try to get everyone who wants a particular character some version of that character. I can respect that. Although, also though, how old is Todd McFarlane?
How old is Todd?
Gotta be 50s, I believe.
Somebody Google that.
Yeah.
Because he sounded like, that old dude on the Family Guy show. All that was missing was the whistle when he was talking. I'm like, he sounded like a grandpa. What happened, Todd?
He's got to be like 59 or 60.
He's 62.
90s, he was like in his 20s.
Holy moly. Okay, well, that tracks. I
He's,
just for some
he's
reason thought he
62
was
years
younger.
old. He was born in 61.
Wow.
Yep.
What is that in Canadian years, though?
And
61. 62.
in Canada?
Yeah, Canadian, eh?
Rob
Yeah.
Liefeld is 55.
Right.
I still can't. But he's
And
almost
still can't draw
40.
feet.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I
And
mean,
Jim
at
Lee's
least he's
59.
almost Wheelchair
He
age.
can draw feet as long as they're in a pouch.
He can draw feet as long as it's for a ballerina and she's doing the dance. Because then it's
Frank
the
Miller is 66 and he looks way older. Damn.
He definitely can't draw a side profile of a male chest. Because that freaking Captain America.
from Heroes.
All of
Were
Image
Born.
Comics is in their 60s.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm old.
Liefeld's art is better when he gets an inker who doesn't try to draw it, who is not like mimicking his style, but is actually inking it. When he was at DC, he got inked a lot by Carl Kessel and Liefeld art, and Kessel can do feet, so he would always fix the feet so that the characters actually had feet that could stand. So
Characters
that's
don't
the
have
key,
feet.
but like Liefeld got to a point where it was like, I'm like whatever he is now, like some sort of, well, now he's a washed up has-been, but at the time when he was like comics bad boy.
Oh, Rob?
Yeah, Rob.
I liked him a lot back in the day, like his stuff on Hawk and Dove for DC. And
Yeah,
like,
that was
Mutants
where I
and
found him.
Force, like,
His
really
Hawk
good.
and Dove was gorgeous. I have that right over here.
He's got all that Deadpool. He's got all that Deadpool money now.
Yeah, well, yeah, oddly, but like most of what we know Deadpool, well, he created Deadpool, but the reason Deadpool is because Gail Simone, they were like, we're going to cancel it. Let's give it to Gail Simone. And like within a couple of issues, she turned into a bestseller because she's the one who made Deadpool. Like before that, he was like a serious character.
She was writing him.
He
Yeah,
was a
he's awesome.
very serious merc.
And she
he was.
She went in and turned him into like the Deadpool that we all know and love. And like, it's funny because periodically she'll post something about Deadpool on Twitter.
Becca's doing a Megan figure.
Some dude will come in and mansplain to Gail Simone, and she's like, "Oh, please tell me more about Deadpool, sir, because I know nothing of him." And just let the person go.
Really?
Yeah, she's
Embarrassing.
hilarious on
How
Twitter.
embarrassing.
She, oh my god, she will fucking like. I love her on Twitter. She will she tweets stuff that I admire. Like she'll tweet stuff like, Cyclops from X-Men, his heat vision is amazing. And she'll just post stuff like that, and then people will be like, actually, he doesn't have heat vision.
That's funny. She instigates that shit. That's
She's
cool.
like, no, I pretty much remember X-Men, and he's got heat vision. I saw it, and she will
She's
like,
awesome.
and of course, most of us are in on the joke, and so we chime in, yeah, it's totally
Right.
heat vision, sir. Or like sometimes I'll jump in there when she's like, it's too bad they've never made a movie from any comic book ever before Batman 1989. And somebody will be like, actually, and she's like, no,
Actually.
and I see stuff like that, and I'll jump in. I'm like, the Superman movies, he's not really a superhero. He's an alien. Those are alien movies. It's different. And like, because you just have to. If you ever, Twitter,
if Lex
follow
Luthor,
Buffalo.
if Lex really wanted to beat Superman, all he'd have to do is hire Ellen Ripley.
Right.
Like, just really fuck with people with that.
and David Copperfield.
Right.
Oh my
all the magic. All the magic.
David Copperfield, that man. Whatever happened to him? I wonder where he's at.
He disappeared.
I was going to say that. Damn it.
He made his own career disappear. Abracadabra, Claudia Schiffer and his career just left in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Like, oh God, what am I doing? Oh, Claudia.
All right, we've made Anryu tap out again.
Oh no.
Well,
who is that?
Have a good
again?
night, brother. Anryu? He is. Well, I'm not gonna
I was
just
joking.
out
I
his
was being
name.
facetious. Oh wait,
Certain people lie out their names, but
Carol. Okay.
I don't think he's ever actually put his name in the chat before.
Ken.
That's right. Ken's trying to jump on.
Is he? Right on.
Well, he hasn't
Well,
tried to join again. I know he was on earlier.
Oh.
And he said he would come back.
I was just going through chat.
Out of control.
He is out of
Out of
control.
control.
Let's try to hop back. Finish one stack. I'm ready for another.
Yeah,
six.
I kind of outed myself with my own name.
Yeah, well, I put my name out.
My name is actually Buddy. Well, technically, and this my actual real name is. So
William.
Lawrence.
Terrible name.
It's Lawrence. Yeah.
Do they call you Larry for short?
Well, I
No. My dad's name. He was also Lawrence, and he went by Larry. Because in my family we have 3 Lawrences. My great uncle, my dad, and then me.
I used to date a Larry, and then Big Lebowski came out, and I'm like, that really, like.
Hey, Punk, do you ever go by Larry or no?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
I grew up going by Larry. My dad went by Lawrence, and as we got older, he started going by Larry. And as I got in a professional environment, because you went by Larry, you think of Larry as a kid's name. I go by Lawrence.
Dude, they let you in a professional environment?
You would be fucking surprised.
Lawrence is like,
I probably would.
Mine was the same, but also different. So
my family,
And it wasn't the same.
My dad.
Waiting to try and get on right now.
Oh, I don't know if he's actually waiting to jump back in. I know.
No, I was just going through chat.
That's. I thought that's what you meant. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I know. Kayla's asking.
My dad named me Buddy, and then as I got older, I started to go by Bud, and then I tried searching. Is there a longer name to Bud? Budrick.
B-U-D-D instead of B-U-D.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. Funny enough, I actually added the D because
you did.
There was someone else. There was someone else in my school named Bud.
Dude, family is all Anthony. People at both jobs call me Tony, and all my YouTuber homies call me Tony. And Tony's Figs instead of it sounds better than Anthony's Figs.
It's true.
But it doesn't sound. Tony Romo doesn't sound very good.
Damn. Ouch.
It's only because there was some jerk off quarterback that ruined that name.
Shitty fucking quarterback. Like throwing probably fucking throwing an interception right now.
Was he
better
a
than
Cowboy?
any damn Detroit Cowboy.
Yes,
He's better than any Detroit freaking team quarterback you had. Even
I
Stafford.
mean, because anyone on
I
the
don't root for
Cowboys
the
is going to
Detroit
be
Lions,
garbage
so what does it
because it's the
matter?
Cowboys.
Okay, yeah, you stay away from your city. You punk.
Well, I always got Aaron to call me out by my name.
Hey, Aaron.
Oh yeah. Aaron.
Aaron.
Jake instead of Jacob.
Actually,
your Spanish name is Jacobo.
Jacobo. Oh, I know. Most of my family's Spanish. My kids are half Mexican.
Yeah, Jacobo.
Yeah.
Hot gumbo?
Jacobo.
Oh, Jacobo.
Looks like H-A-C-O-B.
Hot gumbo.
Well, the cobweb is Tony. I'll show you there. Like the cob from cobweb is the end of Jacob, C-O-B.
Yeah.
And then Webb's part of my last name, so it's just.
Oh, okay.
It's taken out of there.
Hey, Jacob Weber.
Nice.
Yeah.
Jacob Weber. Jacob Weber.
Cobb.
Jacob Weber from 356 East.
Somebody tries to steal my identity.
Let's not dox people.
I don't even know what state he lives in.
And it's Lorenzo Frontera. That's Punk's name.
Yeah.
I like that name, Lorenzo. That's dope. My little cousin's name.
Yeah.
It sounds very distinct.
When I took Spanish class, we all had to use our Spanish names.
Yeah. Me and Lorenzo chilling in the benzo.
What's awesome though, Japanese. My name is Bado.
And
I know
Eduardo.
In Spanish it was Cristobal, but when I got the German it was Olaf, which I like.
Olaf.
Like my oldest son always says, "Oh yeah, I'm half Mexican." I'm like, "No, dude, you're white."
So I want to bring up pure art real quick.
Listen, whatever will get them a scholarship, they can be. My kids are 100% Mexican, and I'm like, if that gets you a scholarship, I don't care.
You're damn right.
I'm 12.5% Spanish, 12.5% Portuguese, 25% Italian, and I check all those boxes for those things.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, also you can tell because my tan lines. It's like, hey, you're half white, half not white. Which I
Wait,
told
you
my dad, and
tan?
he was like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah, you know you're not white, right?" And he's like, "But I'm Spanish
Wow.
and Portuguese and Italian." I'm like, "Are you serious? Your grandparents
It's
came
all
into this
Latin.
country
It's
as
all
indentured,
Latin.
you do like came into this country as indentured servants."
Yep.
Like what?
So
But you
And
notice
then on
you
my
say
mom's,
Spanish, not Mexican.
yeah,
right.
from
It's just, what do
Spain.
you think Mexican is? It's just Spanish and Native American from Mexico.
It's all Hispanic.
Really? Because Spain's on another fucking continent.
Oh, did you know they fucking
It
took
is.
over Mexico and named it all?
Right,
Come on.
Yeah,
Spain, give a shit.
Spain
they
was-
colonized the shit
yeah,
out
they
of
were
it.
colonized.
Yeah, they
What?
colonized the
Is that-
shit out of
They
Mexico,
went down there and
California,
they
or
took over
Texas.
from the mine.
That's
Cort-
not where your fucking
Yeah.
mom and dad came from.
Cortez, bro.
Oh God, yeah, the Sea of Cortez,
Read all about America Vespucci and like the
America.
Fountain of Youth and
Whatever, dude. I'm fucking
So-
American. My dad was
Christopher
born here, my
Columbus, who
grandparents
couldn't
I'm
were-
make
American
it to America
too.
if he tried.
I know, we just
I know.
how white you
We've
are. We know
got-
you're American.
You're fucking.
I
He said,
know,
"I'm
it's so
fucking
funny.
American. I'm fucking
You're
American."
so white. Rick Gonzalez is your black friend.
Yeah, it's like complete
That's
opposite
the only
sides.
you're so
And
white
then
joke you ever need.
So Pure Arts here is doing the Skyrim figure, and I'm kind of digging on it.
Yeah,
Just got some Skyrim.
Also,
That Catwoman
with the weapons
mask.
rack.
that goes. Yeah, that's with him.
And the whip.
Yeah.
Oh, I might
How
have
big
to
is he?
It's supposed to be 1/6
Damn.
scale.
Is that a
Oh, it is.
Kira's bike?
Yeah, it
Looks like a Kira's
It's
bike.
from Cyberpunk, but you
Oh.
can definitely see
Kira
definitely
Looks
see
like
all
a
those
Kira.
Akira
Yeah.
elements. like, like nothing
Dude, I
about
wanna
this
get-
is not screaming.
I want to
Akira.
get the
these are
Fuchsia's
Cyberpunk.
Ninja Scroll stuff, but damn, they're expensive.
Ah,
$60
no.
bucks
Yeah.
a piece, man. It ain't worth it.
No, 60
Dude.
bucks, dude.
Oh man, I was
Oh my
I was
God.
like so excited to see a Jubei toy. And
Yeah,
I
they
was
look
like,
really good, and that tells
Oh,
me
yeah.
the rest
3
of
months
them are
after
going to
they
look
get
great.
released, they'll be down to $11 or something. So.
Yeah,
went
just
to
like
go
the ninjas
pre-order.
are, just like all his ninjas are really low.
Yeah,
The one's
I went
$4
to go
right now.
pre-order and I just backed off.
Yeah, I
Oh
got a
yeah,
couple of those.
it's like looks like a blue Jubei,
Yeah.
light blue, gi and whatever.
Yeah,
I still want to rewatch that movie Ninja Scroll. I love that damn anime.
it's one of my
Manga.
favorites.
Yeah, it's great. Oh my gosh,
So you
it's like one
guys
of the best one.
earlier, you guys were talking about cease and desist notices,
Yes, sir.
and this right here is a Daedric dagger from.
Yep.
Bring them up full screen, Ozzy.
Yep.
Yep, let's
The
go ahead
old
and
days
pull
of
that up.
dagger.
Swords. They have curved swords.
And I was carving these out of foam and selling them on Etsy. I don't know, maybe like 2014 or something. And eventually, I got a cease and desist from ZeniMax Studios, Bethesda.
You serious?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
carved it from
really?
hand, and eventually I changed the name to like Dark Elf Dagger instead of Daedric Dagger. But
Yeah.
yeah, anyway.
Well, even Dark Elf might get you in trouble with them because they've got.
You know
the-
you're in when you get a C&D.
I've got a couple of them.
Really?
Yeah.
C&D, when we can't really legally do a lot, but we want to scare the hell out of you and remind you we have a lot of money to buy a lot of
Exactly.
lawyers. So throw out this until you
Yeah.
are broke and give up.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Punk's
what
gonna
that
get
is.
one from Vision Streetwear.
What?
You're gonna get a C&D from Vision Streetwear, huh? For your logo. Better not. Do the other one and watch what happens.
His logo would fall under parody, so
Yeah.
I mean, you know, like I don't know. Some
Even with
companies
parody,
throw
though,
cease
they
and
still like to
desist
send out
around,
those
but
C&Ds a lot.
it's
Listen.
just they're counting on you not having the money to fight back.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
The
Or knowing
company
enough.
the company that bought Vision puts out the old logo or the old graphics of old riders, and they don't pay them anything. They even still put out the graphics of Gator Rogowski, who murdered his ex-girlfriend's
Damn.
best friend. Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah.
That escalated quickly.
Damn.
Oh, I came back to the stream, so
Murder.
You were gone? I thought you were here.
no, I had to go shut my blinds.
You got a neighbor looking through your blinds, Lawrence?
No, I just figured it's going to be light soon.
It's me.
So,
They want to see what an
It's
Oompa
a
Loompa
me.
looks like naked.
Daytime in Detroit.
They don't have daytime. They just have slightly less dark time.
It's always dark in
Gotham.
Detroit.
Oh yeah,
Dark.
Lawrence, because you're Detroit.
Dark.
It's like
We heard
Bloodhaven.
Kevin Nash going on about Detroit style pizza.
It's like Detroit, but more crime.
no, I didn't hear him. But Detroit style pizza is the best.
Yeah, well, he's going on about whoever is
Buddy's
Domino's,
Pizza.
I think, or whoever's making the square pizza. He's in
Well,
square
oh,
pizza
yeah.
is not a Detroit thing.
No. Square pizza is not.
Yeah.
But Detroit style is square pizza. They put the toppings on, then they put the cheese on, then they put the sauce over it, I think. Or the cheese.
What's the difference with Chicago pizza then? It's different.
Chicago pizza is like super deep dish.
Yeah, that's really, it's really,
It
really
doesn't
thick.
have to be square. It doesn't have to be square.
Yeah.
It's like a pie.
I went to Portillo's today. It was
And then
good.
New York is awful because it's like a paper.
New York pizza is really thin.
That's not
I was
and
just curious
it's
because you were saying
crispy
that
and it's
square pizza is
greasy
not a
and it's
Detroit
like-
thing.
Yeah.
So that's why I was like, why'd they name it that? Then?
I don't know.
Ed.
So Good Smile Company is doing a wolf armor. Or no, that is Figma.
Oh yeah, we're here to talk about toys.
Really?
Got
Was it
We
too
were
early
like
to
4
sleep?
fucking hours. We can talk about
Oh
other
shit!
shit.
Hey,
we
Thanos,
haven't got to the food portion yet.
Food's in the
Thanos, I got lined up for Wednesday,
Oh
bro.
yeah. Gotta talk about
Wednesday.
food.
What is Wednesday?
Some hump day
I'm trying to
action.
think of what I have for that
Hump
shot. I
day.
have something, but I don't remember what it was.
This past week was
Oh.
pretty mild, man. We need some.
Yeah, this is a pretty tame week.
I'm with Ed, bro. I
Yeah,
love
I
it.
was
It's so
disappointed.
I was laughing
I
hysterically.
know, right? Oh,
I
me
was
too,
like,
dude.
What was
oh
this
man,
week?
just the
I'm looking at
giant
the past
fist
ones.
bump.
I'm like,
Caleb.
God,
Oh, okay.
this shit's fucking great. I'm like, hell yeah.
Oh, it's another tame one. It is another tame
Oh,
one.
is it?
Yeah.
You have to spread out the wild shit.
Yeah.
so that,
That's
like,
true.
You
That's
didn't
like,
you
yeah.
didn't like hump days this week?
Oh, I liked them. They just, you know.
It
But
just
there
felt
was an
like-
extra nudie shot this week.
That
so.
literally
That's true.
feels
Oh, yeah.
like a lifetime ago. I was like, oh, I thought that picture was last week. Nope, that was this week.
It's been a long ass week.
Yeah.
I've worked
Also,
2 to
like when you're
3
trapped in a
overtime hours
room for
every
like
day.
5 days.
Oh, don't tell me about hours. Don't tell me.
All my weeks go fast. It feels like they never feel long anymore.
I was showing off
It was a
some of your
long-ass
stuff to some
week by
family members
Monday.
today, Thanos. Getting some
Yesterday
laughs out
was
of
my
nieces'
Friday.
husbands and stuff.
Now I'm off for 4 days. Thank God.
Yesterday was Friday, you meathead.
Well, it was a Friday for me. My shifts, like I never had.
I was waiting
He
for
didn't- he
somebody to say it.
He doesn't know about ambulance shifts. That's why.
I do, but
It
you're like,
was.
yesterday
It was
Friday
actually.
for me. Well, it's Friday for everybody yesterday, pal.
It was the end of my tour, so I'm done for 4 days. Thank God. There's some bad shit that was happening.
Is your
Sorry, I'm
ambulance
still-
service a private service or is it?
Yeah. It's a private service, and then we're contracted with the city of Avondale, so they don't have their own rescues. So
Yeah.
we're their rescues. They have 3 of our AMR rides, so it's pretty crazy. But yeah.
Yeah,
Those
my
are
friend
cool.
was an EMT on a private ambulance crew for a while. He lasted about 6 months and couldn't handle it downtown Buffalo. He's like, nope.
Oof. Cold as hell too.
Some people.
Well, that was part of it, right? But
Oh yeah.
you live up here, man. You get used to that. It ain't cold. Ain't cold till it hits like below 30 negative.
Come down here, you'll melt.
I did my time in Texas and Georgia, man. No thanks.
That's humidity. I can't stand that humidity. I'd rather have the dry heat than that humidity. That humidity
It wasn't much
kills
humidity
me.
in Texas though, but still
Really?
fucking
Oh my
hot.
God!
Texas
my-
is miserable.
It was 97 degrees today.
Yeah.
Oh,
fuck that shit, man.
Yeah, we had like I don't even know. It was like 60 or 70 days over 100 in a row this summer.
Yeah,
Insane.
Today,
Over here was
today
bad.
was 72, and that was warmer than almost the entire month of September.
Yeah.
That's
It was
one
nice.
of the
I
main
ju-
things
I-
about
in the summertime, I jump in the pool and it's freaking like soup. It's like, oh,
yeah.
Brandon, where are you at?
Dallas.
In
Okay.
Dallas, baby.
I love Dallas. We used to go down there for training every
Mm-hmm.
few years. I love it down there.
It's gotten expensive, man. Like it used to
Oh,
be
shit.
really chill cost of living. Like you could get a job at like Walmart and afford an apartment, a car, or even a house if you had two people. But now all the houses here start at like $350,000 to $400,000. They were about $120,000 about 10, 15 years ago. It's changed a lot.
Yeah, over here in Arizona, it sucks too. It's expensive as shit, and all these apartments are going up because all the California people are coming over here.
The same, dude.
Well, everybody's moving into Texas and Arizona and Nevada and that area.
Yeah.
That's where everybody's going.
Yeah.
Well, what's good about that though is as they leave, California stuff will start going down, and then we can all just move to California.
I know, right?
No,
And
California
we'll get a
won't be.
condo. We can get a condo in Malibu, a big giant one, and we'll all live there, and we'll live stream all the time, and it'll be like Big Brother.
That'd be cool.
Allison, you're in California too?
I'm in Oregon, but
Oh yeah, that's right. I did know that.
I tend to go down to California.
Yeah,
I mean,
I know you've been down here. You're talking about visiting.
Yeah, no, I need to. I haven't actually been able to go because
Road
there's like a
trip.
pandemic and shit. But like before, I would go at least once or twice a year.
I was surprised you
Go
knew
to
my
LA
city.
and then to the Bay Area.
Instead of Big Brother, can we do Jersey Shore?
There you go. Then Lawrence will fit in.
We could do the Jersey Shore. Lawrence would be the situation. Like he would be the equivalent
Lawrence
of
would be-
situation.
He is a little.
I don't know. It might be more like Tiger King. Just saying.
Very true.
Shows.
If we did Tiger King, though, I would probably end up being the Carol Baskin. So let's not do that because
Ooh, you
That
make a good
bitch.
Carol Baskin.
I would be really good at that. I mean, people are like, what happened to your ex-husband? I don't know. Ask his mother. What happened to her? Maybe they came and took her back to her planet. What
Yep.
planet is that? Her anus?
Her anus.
You're like already
Brennan?
writing the whole script. Goodness.
She's good at that.
Yeah,
Another half
like,
hour to have the entire season written.
I've told
If
Allison
the police
before.
ever question you, you have to be able to think quickly and on your feet and
Yes.
prepared.
I've told
you have to
Allison if I ever need to bury a body or hide a body, I will come to her.
Even if you're 3 states away, just call me or like message
Mhm.
me, and I'll as soon as I get up, and I will walk you through what you need to do. But, I mean, the first question is going to be like, did they deserve it? What did they do? And it's going to be, you know, like if I like you, it's going to be a pretty like low bar. Like, well, they looked at me and enough said. Okay, let's walk you through this. Here's what you need to do.
Cut the body into 5 pieces.
Kayla, where are you from?
That's all I'm gonna ask.
Huh?
Kayla, where are you from?
Oh, California.
And
Yeah.
Cobb, you're from
Cali.
It's
What?
from Cali.
California.
Thanos is in California.
Yeah. Was it cool?
It's all about-
Where's Lawrence?
All these
from?
Cali people. Wow. Huh?
Lawrence, where are you from?
No.
Detroit.
Dude, I used to have a neighbor from Detroit, and he looked exactly like Lawrence. Like literally the same mustache. Sounded
Everybody
the
in
same.
Detroit looks like that.
But he
Like,
was cool as shit. He took care of everything for me. He helped me out with my grass, helped me out
But-
fixing stuff.
Oz, where you at?
I am Baltimore, Maryland.
No, you're
Oh,
in
Maryland, yeah.
Baltimore.
Baltimore. So, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So it's what
Baltimore.
2 o'clock in the morning over there?
So
Yep.
so
213.
random funny story about that is my stepdaughter, like in first or second grade, the school that she went to, her cousins also went there, and her aunt helped out. And one day she's like, "Yeah, there's a substitute teacher that looks just like you." To the point I looked and I was like, "What is Lawrence doing here?" And then
Whoa.
my daughter Emily actually had that teacher's that substitute teacher's sister as a teacher. So I'd walk her up to the door, and like kids are looking at me like, "Oh, Mr. So-and-so is here." I'm like,
Wow.
we had conferences. She's like, "Yeah, you look just like him."
You should
Then
have
they
gone
give me
into
a
like
picture.
wrote instructions on the chalkboard or something.
Well, they showed me a picture of him. I'm like, I look nothing like that guy. And then like I asked my ex, and my ex is like, I mean, I can see why they would say you look similar, but not as much as like they're saying you do.
Well, sometimes you might have the same presence, the same walk from
Yeah.
a distance and everything like that. Yeah.
Like mannerisms.
Yeah.
Je ne sais quoi.
Well, it's like my ex's mom. Like, if you closed your eyes and got too close to the goat, you would mistake because of just the smell alone. That's
Chupacabra, literally.
God, I love
love
it.
Close your eyes,
I-
and
yes.
I love
start to
her.
making noises. You're
Right.
like, Brenda, what are you doing here,
Husband's the
Brenda?
best.
So,
How'd I get in the barn? What happened?
Next time I'm near my friend's goats, I'm going to be thinking that.
I'm a
Think of
bald,
Brenda. She'll appreciate it.
I'm a bald white dude with a beard and a flannel. I look like everybody.
And a do-rag.
So my ex's mom just died. No, I've never
Especially-
met her. My ex hasn't talked to her in at least 25 years. And I get a text from her saying Mother Dearest died last night.
Oh my God, Mother
I'm like-
Dearest, that's horrible.
Yeah, and I'm like, well, I know you don't like her, but how are you doing? He's like, I'm just hoping that we get some pictures back. Because I haven't talked to her in over 25 years. Like, I've never met her.
Right.
None of the kids have ever met her. Not even her daughter.
Do they call her Mommy Dearest after the movie?
Yes.
Probably.
Oh,
No
yes.
wire.
She's a horrible person.
hangers ever.
My
She's a
favorite is when,
horrible.
like, she gives her the meat. Like,
Yeah,
Oh
she's
my
a horrible
God.
person. I
Dinner.
mean, she has
Goodness.
5 kids.
Beat that.
One
ass.
from a different father, but the 4
God
that are all from
damn,
the
I
same
hated
father,
that lady.
none of them talk to her.
I hated that freaking-
But that was the text. Mother Dearest died last night around like 10:30
Wow.
or something. Like she was that cold about it, and I'm like, all right. But I mean, there's a lot that went on. The reason why she hates her, but even her dad, her dad, who's like the nicest guy ever, born again Christian, but never preaches anything. Nicest guy, helped me out so many times. I remember talking to him like, what if Nancy contacted me and said, hey, Stan, I need some help? He's like, you know what? I've already talked to God about that and said, I will help anyone out, but I can't help that woman out. If she ever called me out, I'm like, she's really that bad? And he goes, yeah.
Wow.
All right.
That was my grandma. She was the devil fuck incarnate. And then the other one was an angel.
Yeah, my grandma
Yeah.
was a saint.
Yeah, my other one, no. She called me all sorts of shit, called my mom all sorts of shit.
No
was
shit.
ungrateful bitch, started so much unnecessary drama, like said that my mom's like boyfriend was coming by, like and she would also hallucinate things, so that was one thing. But then she would hallucinate things and then call the cops, and then my parents came home one day and there was literally snipers in our yard because she thought she saw a mountain lion, which I mean technically could have happened, but
It's making me think of Grandma's Boy.
Right?
Right.
She was on that good
I
myth.
love that movie.
It's a good movie.
My grandma wasn't a saint. She was awesome, but she wasn't a saint.
Grandma's
She
Boy was
fucking-
funnier than hell. Huh?
Nobody
Grandma
fucks with a
watched
mountain
that
lion.
movie.
My grandma was 80 years old, still going out getting drunk and partying with us.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she was awesome.
that's great.
You didn't
Yeah.
get cookies from her, but she offered me like cigarettes when I was like 16. Here, kid, have a smoke. All right,
Smoke
Grandma.
it.
I
Yeah.
may have to buy this Haya Toys Ghidorah.
Uh-oh.
Holy
Uh-oh.
Show
crap.
How's
it,
his
show
window
it.
stopping at the-
Show it.
That's
Oh,
out of
I'll
my
show
league. Mm-mm.
I'm gonna whip it out right here.
Uh-oh.
Thump it right on the desk.
Ask me about my wiener.
Ask me
Yeah.
about my wiener.
Not till Wednesday. Not till Wednesday.
Not till
Friday.
Wednesday. Then.
Thanos
All right,
whipped it out
guys. Here
earlier,
is
you
der
missed it.
Hosenschlange.
Oh, man.
It's a
Wholesome.
triple-headed one.
Yeah.
So, like, you got their
What?
prototype for the Toho Godzilla.
Godzilla.
But then
Gojira.
this Ghidorah from the new King of All Monsters is... Oh, I mean, I love that.
Damn.
Yeah, what's the price tag
Pretty.
on that bitch
It
gonna be?
looks so
No shit.
Oh, it's a Haya toy, so that price
That's
gonna
way
be
high.
high as fuck.
Wow. Look
That's
at that
dope, man.
detail. Ha, high as fuck. Huh?
See.
Ha, 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 ha.
Yeah, that's
Thanos.
like
Oh, he's just waving it around for y'all to see. Oz immediately
That
puts
Kong
him
from
on the
Skull
big
Island with
screen.
one of
Lopping
those
it around.
crawlers.
Skull crawlers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, man.
That's awesome.
It looks so good.
I love that.
I mean,
Yeah,
me
Godzilla and monsters would
Watch it
definitely be another line I'd want to get
I got a
into.
buddy that gets
That
all
Godzilla
of
in the
those.
back looks like he's got constipation or something. The way he's squatted over.
which one? This one, the one that's crying out in pain and firing his blast.
Yeah, the one. Yeah, right. See, like right
Yeah.
there, like you
The
can
fire's
tell.
He
coming out the
totally
wrong
looks like
end
he's
on that
dropping them.
His
Well, see,
upper
he's so
thighs look
clogged
like
up the back.
he hasn't been eating enough fiber, and it's
he's
really
been-
dislodged.
He's on the
He's
squatty
trying to-
potty.
He's trying to
Yeah.
pinch a loaf.
He's trying to move it through.
Yada 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 yada.
And when it comes out, there will be corn, and he's like, "I have not eaten corns in like
Have not
14
eaten corn.
generations."
Why is
but
there
I
now
don't
I'm eating it."
remember having an acorn.
Oh, I think there's some Star Trek ones.
Yeah,
I
right up
think-
here.
Yeah,
These were the ones that Lawrence was talking about earlier.
Yeah, this one that looks like
Good
Umbrella
God, what the
Academy.
hell? That's
see,
like
look.
The
little.
face isn't too bad,
Beefy
but the
shoulders,
why is yeah
tiny
why
His head is so
why is it
small.
Yeah, the head proportions
Yeah.
are
I
way
wonder
off.
if it's
Plus,
the
Chris Pine has a big
clothes
head.
aren't fitting
Yeah, that cloth
properly.
Yeah,
good.
no, look
That
at
sure
the
makes
Probably is,
it
but it's,
Yeah.
it's not like
The
it's not tight at all.
proportions are so
How
off.
big is that figure?
20, right?
12.
Yeah.
12.
I mean,
No, that's
Right.
6-inch figures.
Yeah.
It's like
Six
a
inch.
True
6-inch
6-inch
figure. Get out of here.
Yeah, below it are those are they're 4.1-inch figures.
Okay.
Interesting.
So I'm
I-
assuming it's a 6-inch. because
Okay.
that's
I
the
actually
line.
really
Right.
like the way that Kirk looks, except for the head.
It,
Yeah,
it just looks.
It's
It
too
looks good. It
small.
just looks too small. It
If the
looks
head
like the
was
Umbrella
smaller-
Academy.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
just a prototype, so hopefully we get
Hmm.
it gets.
Yeah, I think a lot of
it
that
gets
scale on
bigger
the head though looks just because of the
They do
shirt.
some fine tuning.
Yeah, that
Mhm.
they need better head for that. Just saying.
Fine tuning.
They all
Chris
need
Pine.
better head.
Nobody wants a
Well,
small.
like some
Nobody
good
wants
head.
a little head.
Yeah, everyone
Here's
like
the Rambo.
Chris Pine
We
can't.
love
Yeah, like
a
you
big
can't
head.
give bad head to Chris Pine. It's not right. That man is like a
So
saint.
here's the major.
Not
for
as
Ghost
good
in the
as
Shell.
my husband though.
Good
Okay,
God.
Chris Evans.
It's like a
Goodness.
front wedgie and a camel toe. Like that poor girl.
Yeah.
That's
What
painful.
happened?
That poor girl's hurting.
No wonder she's kicking ass and
Wow.
taking names. She's in
I'm
constant
hurting just looking at
battle.
it.
Her flossing her cracks. Both cracks.
Chafing.
What's the military figure next to it?
That
Universal
is
Soldier.
Luke Devereaux from Universal
It's
Soldier.
a universal unisol with Rambos all over.
He also looks like he's trying to take a dump. What the heck is happening?
Why do they
with
all look
Toy
like
Story?
they're taking a squat?
Jean-Claude
Top
Van
of the
Damme always looks like he's trying to take a shit. That's why he's doing splits.
It looks
That's
like he's
supposed to be
dancing.
Von Damme. Oh,
Yeah,
see,
that
you
looks like
can't
a
give us
shit Van
Yeah,
Damme.
it's Luke.
No, you
Luke
can't.
Devereaux.
No, you cannot try to sell us a Von Damme figure without actually showing us the cake. Like, there's one thing
cake.
Van
There
Damme
is
is
no
known
cake
for.
there.
Or the
There's not
splits
his
like
martial
Lawrence
arts
likes to do
prowess.
with his figure.
It's that cake.
You know, when you were zoomed in all the way and she kept mentioning poop, those guys' brown hair look like 3 piles of poop on the floor.
Oh look,
All
we
the-
do.
Those
all
guys,
the
those
Rambo-
guys are Rambo.
Isn't
All
there
the
other?
Stallone
Yeah,
heads.
isn't
you
that
got
other company
Rambo.
doing Van Damme, Enter the Dragon, or not Enter the Dragon?
You got like First Blood, part 2. And
Well,
part
this is
3,
all
yeah.
First Blood.
Right.
This
to-
is all
right
First
to left.
Blood.
I don't think so. And
This
and
may be
left-
the second
No, they just
one
did-
because
they
the
just
hair
did
was
Dragon
a little
3.
long.
Is that
Yeah.
Stallone or Al Pacino?
That's the one.
Hello.
It looks like Al Pacino.
Al
Right
Pacino.
in the middle
Okay,
there.
no, this
They
one.
had-
Adequate.
I think it's just.
Well, I
an
know-
ego.
This one is definitively part 1
Yeah.
because he never
Yes,
wore
that's-
that.
That's First Blood. That's First
Yep.
Blood. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, this is definitely part 3 for sure, and that's
Yeah,
part
this
2
is
because there's her
that-
name.
Okay, see that part 3 one.
Exactly.
That's a bad head sculpt. That one is like Al Pacino.
Yeah.
Oh, that
The
one.
part
and
3 one is
Sylvester
horrible.
Stallone
Look at
does
that!
much
Look at
more
that mouth
AI.
right there. That is all.
Hey,
Stallone's mouth.
Adrian.
Mm.
The one on the left looks good. I mean, from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the shot.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one
it
looks
looks
dope.
good.
Looks better
Than
than
Butterface.
Yeah.
They all
Straight
come with
on.
like 4 different heads though. So
Yeah, I was gonna say you
Yeah,
got all your
Hopefully,
accessories
one of
down
them
here.
looks like Stallone better than the ones they're showing
Those
there.
are all Haya toys. Damn. Oh yeah.
Talking $90. Got his
Oh my
combo.
God.
$90,
Get
not
it.
even getting a good head.
Get it.
They don't have any of the
Yeah,
GI
it
Joe
better come
figures
with
there, do
good
they?
head.
At the toy fair?
Not
I don't
from
know.
what I can see with Haya.
Because they
Kenzo.
can't sell them in the U.S.
Oh,
So
yeah,
why
that
bring
makes
them, right?
sense. Right. Yeah,
guess.
don't show them here to the market if you can't sell it to them. That kind of makes sense.
Was that leather?
Sucks,
So
but
it makes no sense that they can't sell them.
yeah, that was Leatherface.
Dude, now I put this Televiper in the bubble. I don't want to get him out. He looks too fucking
Now, The
badass.
Walking Dead. Remember when we all watched that show?
Nope, I
Yeah.
never did.
Really?
Nope.
I got sick of it.
I stopped watching the Glenn season. I'm like, nope, we're out.
I didn't
read that in the comments,
everyone.
I'm not doing it again.
I stopped right.
I watched the whole
Yeah.
thing.
I didn't.
I kind of stopped after Glenn, and then I started again. But then once Carl died, I was out.
Coral.
Yeah.
Coral.
Coral.
I like the series the whole time. I mean, don't get me wrong; they aged 5 years and 18 months, but
I'm still watching. I'm still watching Game of Thrones right now. I'm catching up.
Oh, I hate
That
to tell
show
you.
it was such a disappointment.
The end does not end
Don't
well.
tell me. Don't tell me. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Well,
it
it
was
doesn't
so
matter if we
good.
tell you, you're still going to be disappointed. So why rob
Really?
you of that disappointment?
Rob me of
Where's-
disappointment.
Really?
Where's
By making
Monster
you know
Force
that
at?
how
Hey, I
disappointed
just
you're
seen
gonna
some
be.
Street Fighter. Where'd you go with that?
Well,
Mega
it's,
Man
it's
was
just
good, though.
the same thing
Oh,
we've seen so
Yeah,
far
you're right.
from
I'm Chun Li's
Vita.
shipping right now, and I just
They don't even
pre-ordered
have
my.
Ken
Right.
out there. What the hell?
I know.
I was kind of hoping they would have had like some more shots of Ken, or maybe revealed somebody new. And
I
it's
pre-ordered
just the same
him,
three
and
we've
Chun Li
had.
is barely on her way now.
My
Well,
I'm
son
digging those
Super
Mega
Chat.
Man figures though.
Yeah.
I don't
really,
know.
really
I
liking
asked
the Mega
them,
Man.
and they said October is what they got. So
For what?
to me, for Chun Li.
Remember
my
that night, Tony, we
BBTS just
called
told me
for
she's on her
Sur-
way.
Yeah,
We
I'm in
convinced
October.
everyone in super chats to donate some money so that Lawrence could buy Chun Li, and they did.
Yeah, he ordered her.
Everyone was,
You know,
everyone was like,
sometimes
"Good
the
job,
community
Alice." I'm
just
like,
pulls
I didn't
together
donate
like that.
money. I just got you all to donate money for
I
it.
like
Good job, Alice.
I started giving to his soundboard fund, and everybody started chipping in. You're welcome, Lawrence.
You want to know what's funny about that Chun Li? Even after all those super chats, I still had to pay out of my pocket to get some because
Because of
YouTube takes so fucking much.
Oh, that's right. You're telling me that.
Fucking
Fucking YouTube.
What is up with this Iron Spider? It's
That
a
is some weird,
manga
ugly shit right
Iron
there.
Spider,
It's
Manga.
cool though.
You like
right?
it,
Who
Allison?
makes that?
Yeah, I mean, it's like weird and different. It doesn't look like three other
Mhm.
Spider-Mans with different white
Yeah.
dude heads on it. Like, it's cool.
Mhm.
Now
Whoa.
again, this Tony Stark looks like he's taking a shit and his head's too big for his helmet.
But that's just how
Right.
Robert Downey Jr. looks in general. Because once you
Ouch.
get sober like he did, you have
Whoa, what are you talking about? He doesn't look like that when he's black.
Oh man,
Oh man.
Tropic
He
Thunder.
hasn't done
I know.
that.
Dude, being another dude.
That's a wide cape.
I gotta say, Ace's Batman earlier looked way better.
Oh yeah, that looked badass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool. Ace was in here. That was dope.
I'll have to go
Mhm.
back and look. I missed that.
Always good.
The dark side looks
Yeah.
cool. I
I was
don't
Ace
gonna
know.
say
basically
that dark
combined
side looks nice.
McFarlane and Mezco together. It was amazing.
Yeah.
Make a
Oh, look,
baby.
two more Batman and a Joker.
And a custom
It's-
cape.
I can still see those giant pins though.
Oh yeah.
Look,
You know, it's
at
funny because
that.
Lawrence, I heard him so many times. I don't really care if there's pins, and now it's fuck these pins.
No,
I don't care if
Okay.
there's pins.
I don't
know
care so
more.
I
much
have
if there's
this.
pins.
They're better for
McFarlane pins are
Oh
customizers.
yeah,
huge,
didn't
but
you
the
open
McFarlane
it
pins
up
are
from here?
huge.
Oh, I
And
know.
you can't
Yeah.
not see them.
Yeah, they're big. They're real big. Yeah.
And my issue with Joe having pin figures now is you already have the Bucks without them that are better.
Yeah.
So stop using the old beachhead one, which I should have soon.
Is that
so?
Robo
Is
Force?
yeah.
Robo Force.
This is on the cell stuff.
Okay. Are they showing
Do
any
we
of the
have
biker
any?
mice with bikes? Oh, there they are.
Yeah.
Nice.
There we
Radical
go.
Toys just woke up.
I definitely enjoy the fact that they've kept all of the bikes looking individualistic. They don't
yeah.
look the same.
Yep.
Biker
It's
mice. That's
important.
cool.
Yeah.
I talked to the guy from the cell at PowerCon, and he said if the bikes sell well, then they're going to make that flying ant ride thing from Sectars.
I'd like to see
Okay.
that.
Yeah. Yeah, because this is all we still have for Sectars, just 2 figures. Again,
I think
it's
they
only
really
like a
need their creatures
9-figure
too.
line.
Like, I don't think that
They
line
do.
works without
That's the selling point, really.
Yep.
Get a new Robo Force, though. Look at this.
Nolan's gonna pre-order the mice.
Nice. And yeah, we have Radical Toy just waking up, as well as
Oh my
Toy
God.
Mama.
Ooh, 3:30.
Yeah, he's Atlantic time, so he's actually an hour ahead of me.
Atlantic
Oh, wow.
time isn't even real. I don't believe it.
I know, right?
It doesn't go past Eastern Standard Time. There's no
Right,
such
I know.
thing.
There's only one true time, and that's
Does in
where I'm at,
Canada.
on the West
You're
Coast.
not even real, man.
Canada.
On the West Coast.
Oh, I'm real, all right. You even met me in person. You can't even say that.
Damn.
I'm just imagining that, all of PowerCon happened, since there's not going to be. Look at the detail. Like, this is not finished paint, of course, but like,
Oh, wow.
they made sure to get the rivets in the seats.
Yeah.
Am I the only one that
These
doesn't care
bikes
about
look
this
good.
line?
Probably.
I have no interest.
I don't remember anything about it. Like nothing.
But it's cool.
That's because it was all 90s. And you're
Just
old.
remember the cartoon. Barely.
I don't think I even watched the cartoon.
I didn't either.
There was a cartoon.
Yeah.
There
Mice
was.
from Mars is awesome cartoon.
Hmm.
Well, it's like Power Rangers. I didn't get into that.
I'm just
Me neither.
waiting for the fucking
Me neither.
Wishbone figures.
When Power Rangers came out, it felt to me like a ripoff of Voltron. I was just kind of like, whatever.
I remember that. Yeah. I loved Voltron, the Lions.
Me too.
I love the pink Power Ranger.
This.
Man,
Okay.
Power
Amy Jo Johnson,
Rangers
she's
came
still hot
out.
to this day.
That's fair.
I was
Halo
in I was in first grade, so like that shit was my jam.
What?
Oh man, this is gonna be so good
Power
because I love
Rangers.
Halo.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even on Power Rangers. I'm thinking Halo now.
Yeah, Halo Reach was a good game.
Yeah,
That was
a
my
dope
favorite. So they showed off here, and these are all Sentinel toys. So they're coming out with all of Noble Team, and the only one they have painted up is Noble 6, which is funny because you got to build your own armor, so you looked like however you built yourself. But we've got Carter over here. Wait, who was the leader's name? Was that Carter? I can't remember anymore.
I don't remember.
This is the sniper is June, and I loved him, so he's right here. And I noticed it said we got Jorge at the back right here. He was a beast with a Gatling gun. Emil, who was like my favorite right here. He was CQC. And Kat, who was their I think her name was Kat. I'm having trouble remembering her. But she was like second in command right here.
Story on Halo.
I never played that game.
Reach was probably the best, in my opinion.
My son just got that game because he's getting older games.
Yeah.
Ask him how he likes it.
Yeah, Reach was my absolute favorite.
I spent most of my time on multiplayer in Reach.
He asked me.
There's a lion. There's a lion Voltron right there, baby.
Yeah.
Like a manga looking one.
That's a weird looking one. The chest looks all.
Well, this is from the Netflix series. This is the Netflix
Oh, I
series.
haven't even touched that.
Yeah.
I like
looks like those-
Netflix Voltron.
Yeah,
They
it's not
did,
bad.
they did Sven wrong.
It was okay. The thing that killed me about the Netflix Voltron is they didn't have the theme music.
Yeah, the
Dun,
lack of
dun,
music.
dun, dun. That was awesome.
Yeah, in general, the music for Netflix there wasn't great.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, as soon as they went into the formation sequence, I was like, all right, we're gonna get the music, and it's like some lame.
man,
I was
yeah.
like, ah,
It felt generic was
Yes,
the problem. Like
like
it didn't
some
even feel like
YouTube-
they wrote something original. It just
Oh,
felt
the
like
Netflix one?
oh, we've got some music. Here's what we're gonna use.
It sounded like free use YouTube music you'd use for a stream or something like that.
I know.
Spider-Ham spooging.
I was like, that's not bad for what I want to make on
Noir
YouTube.
Spider-Man
This
looks
is
You see
bullshit.
that shit? Look at Spider-Ham spooge.
Oh, dude.
Is this Marvel?
Ask me
Or
about my
Hasbro, I mean?
No.
Spider-Ham.
No, these are
Peter
Sentinel
Porker.
and Thousand Toys.
Peter Porker.
So Sentinel's doing Spider-Man into the
comics.
Spider-Verse.
Funny.
The noir one looks really good.
Yeah, I like that noir one. That looked really
Damn
cool.
it! Now I got that Voltron in my head. Now.
I know it's so good. Pull it up on YouTube later, man, and just listen to it. I do it
Oh,
every time.
dude, it's so
Yeah.
badass. You know, after they did Sven wrong, I did not mind Allura. She was dope too. I liked her.
Yeah, I thought Allura was cool.
Allura was
Like,
a dope ass princess. Yeah. There you go, Radical Toys Princess Allura all the way and go Blue Line.
all the versions, because there've been like 2 or 3 different ones. There's the
You
original.
know what I
80s
tripped
one,
out on?
and
Yeah,
the
I
one-
tripped out on. I thought their uniform color was supposed to, when I was younger, it was supposed to be the lion they go with. It wasn't. Because who was the leader? He
was.
was red and he was in the black lion.
First like 2 or 3 episodes,
Uh-huh. They did
they
the color
had
coordination?
the colors all matched.
Yeah.
But then
Really?
yeah, well, because the character that Random's talking about, Sven, he
Sven is
died.
black. Yeah, he died.
Right.
He became like
died.
a prisoner and he got freed slaves and shit. And then
Well,
he died.
I mean, in the original, he died, but then they changed that when they dubbed it for America.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, and then
Well,
Allura
yeah.
took over for Sven, right?
Well, no, who did they move around? They shifted because red
I
became black, blue
Yes.
became red, and then
Pidge
pink
was
became
green.
blue. Right.
Pigeon. What was his name? Huck?
Hunk.
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 Okay.
It was Pidge, Hunk. Oh my God, Sven.
Lance.
Well, no,
Yeah.
Allura, Lance. Yeah, who's the leader's name in red?
Damn, I can't remember.
Damn, I can't remember either.
I've-
As the leader, we
I've
suck.
got the coloring book right here on my desktop. Just a second.
Awesome. That'd be a badass coloring book.
It's not great, actually. That's
No?
why there's only been 1 or 2. There's only been 1 picture I've released because it's not a very
Aw.
good coloring book.
Well, that dino stuff.
Well, here's all you need to know.
Right.
It's a coloring book, but it's spelled COLOURING.
I knew it. Yeah.
Lore.
Budget book. It's by a company called Budget Books.
Well, they ain't budgeted if they added that
Silverwater
extra
or
U.
something or other. Anyway, let's see. Princess
That's
Allura
bougie
and
color,
Friends.
but
Prince Lotar, King Zarkon.
Keith.
Hunk.
Keith was the leader.
Yeah,
Keith.
there you
yeah.
Pidge is the
Yeah.
Green Lion. Robeast. Yep. Pidge.
Robeast.
Pidge's brother. Who
When I was
doesn't get a
younger,
name in the color-
the
Lance.
villain scared the shit out of me. It was like that. It was still scary. Yeah, the villains they fought and stuff. Prince Lotor and all that.
Yep. Hagar.
Hagar.
there's-
Yeah.
Keith and Sven.
Keith. Yeah. That was awesome.
I remember sometimes actually being worried that they weren't going to be able to form Voltron and they would lose, because they get separated or something. And I'd be like, oh,
Yeah. Exactly. As kids, I was
that
into
would
that.
come on, and then Transor Z would come on right after it.
That
And
was
my mom would
right.
always get upset because after they had the giant girl robots and Transor Z,
What was
and
that,
it was
Kayla?
Aphrodite 1 and 2.
Go back.
And the way she
That's
fought
okay,
monsters
doll.
was her boobs were
Yeah,
giant
nothing, Sora.
missiles.
what?
And then she would
Wow.
shoot them, and then she would have no boobs. And my mom was
What was it?
upset that her boobs were the missiles.
Sauron.
Yeah, I
But
missed
then
that
she
one.
only had 2 of them. They didn't she,
Yeah.
and then she would lose, and then Transor Z would have to come in and save
At
the day
the
because she
toy
was out of
show we
boobs.
went to
Where's
today,
that
they had
on?
the Voltron with the vehicles.
Yeah, I used to like that too.
They had the whole thing. I'm like, damn, that's awesome.
I had it when I was a kid.
Oh, blue.
I like the chess piece. The jet that was a chess
Yup,
piece looked
the
like
red
a
jet.
Firebat. Yeah.
And I don't know, the hands on that actually
Creepy
shot out like
smelly.
missiles too.
Yeah,
There were
yeah,
little
yeah.
buttons on them.
I had
Wasn't it fun?
the Blue Lion, Princess Allura, and the castle playset.
Mm.
My brother had the rest of it.
That's awesome.
I didn't have any. I did have the Lion Voltron too. I had both of them, but someone stole
Lion.
the Lion Voltron from me.
Assholes.
Yup. It was at a like a
I think
beach
that's happened
cabana
to the
thing.
assholes. Oh my god, is that?
Lion
Oh yeah,
Voltron still
Mike
has their
Wazowski and
finger.
Scully.
That Blitzwave
Mike
Voltron is like
Wazowski.
$612.
And Randall.
Oh, that is
Oh,
so
cute.
clean.
That's so cute.
Yeah, on Amazon, I'm checking out that Voltron, Blitzwave Voltron, $612.
What?
It's kind of
Wait,
a
who makes these? Who is this?
big
I missed
chunk.
that.
They come with their own hip sister.
Iron Studios.
Iron Studios. Oh, I think I did see
Yeah.
them.
That's what
'Cause
those
Yeah,
are.
and these are all
found
statues.
some
Those Lord of the
Harry
Rings
Potter
statues too.
toys. Yeah, that's right. That's
Yeah,
why
I probably
forgot.
missed it earlier. Thanos and like Oz. Maybe else. You guys going for that Skelly 2-pack thing from Mattel Creations?
Or that Sauron?
No, I kind of want it
Yeah,
just
that
because of the
looks
face
amazing.
plates and the
I know.
metal.
That's
Look
what,
at some Daddy Sauron.
I was just telling
Yeah.
Carol earlier. She's like, "Oh, are you gonna get it?" And I
Back
was
to the
like,
Future
"Probably."
action.
That little
I
glow in the
honestly
dark
want
guy
it
is
more.
awesome.
Oh, E.T.
I want it
Oh,
more for the glow in the dark, but
The little dude.
One of the
he's
cool
cool
things
too.
though is
Is that
I
an
haven't seen anybody
Ahsoka
talk
down
about
there?
it, but the pegs on that little guy work with Origins, like the hands are like the Origins.
That's what I was looking at. I
Yeah.
thought so, just by checking out.
The boob
I
missile.
don't think I can justify, what is it, 40, 45?
And
I
it's
know
a
people
cute.
talked about it in the chat. I
It's
haven't been
huge.
chat in days either. I've just been so much with all my crap going on. I haven't caught up with anything. So I was kind of wondering. I haven't talked
Yeah, I've been kind of out of the loop too. They don't really. I've been super busy this week.
My week's
Like,
been
I'm
crap. My TV took a crap. My car took a crap. I'm like,
No, that sucks.
I'm gonna be paying a big amount come next week.
Why does that
Yeah,
always
yeah,
happen
yeah,
all
yeah.
at
Money
once?
is coming out like crazy. So I'm in 2 weddings. One the ending of October, and one in the middle of November.
Those Necrons?
Always the bridesmaid.
yeah,
never the
yeah.
bride,
This
eh?
is Warhammer 40K.
Oh,
for
it's,
the
Exactly.
Joy
it's
Toy.
Warhammer. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I love all this Warhammer stuff. I don't know too much about it, but it all looks really good.
it's so
But
good.
I can't even start
There's
with
so much lore behind it all because they have all the flavor texts and codexes for all the. That's an attack by Space Marine attack bike with dual link bolter guns. Yep.
It's the upgrade version.
But like every time I see the toys, I'm like, damn, these guys look cool.
Yeah, they're badass.
And if I remember correctly, though, don't these like they have these colored, but I think they also have them as gray.
I think the McFarlane ones they'll sell as gray, so you can paint them.
Is that
I
it?
don't know if the
Okay,
Joy
then maybe
Toy
that's
one
the one.
do.
Yeah, McFarlane sells them in grayscale and in painted.
Really?
Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah, I have a few
I
of the
couldn't
Joy Toy ones
remember.
right here.
Yeah, they look really good.
Yeah, they look good. Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Wait, are they doing it? Was this just built, or are they doing like a modular
Missile
diode
robot.
piece?
I don't know.
There's pieces like that on like Big Bad and some of the other toy
Yeah.
stores. Like I don't know what
Yeah.
company does them, but they'll like snap together and you can actually make like, bigger stuff out of them. I don't know if that's like one of theirs or if it's like just one that they grabbed.
Yeah, there's definitely more selection in the diorama section in Big Bad than there was 5 years ago.
For sure.
Yeah, it was very basic, but now that people have 3D printers and stuff, like it's very quickly becoming a rapidly growing space for
sure.
Yeah. I gotta admit, I really do like the animated series stuff. You can see horses.
Except that it's so shaded.
I
That's
need
my issue,
that
yeah.
seahorse, and someone told me I should just like play clearance chicken on it, and now I'm afraid that that's not.
I
gonna
don't think
happen
so. I think a
because
lot of
many
people are going to pick up that horse.
That
So
seahorse
should
is
I
going to be in
get
high
it?
demand for sure.
Yeah.
I do want to get a
Should
couple
I
of
just
guys,
get it?
too. If you
So-
see it, grab it. Yeah.
Okay.
Is the fishy dude wearing a dry suit?
Yeah, he's
So
actually in
it-
a suit.
Yeah, he has a suit on, which doesn't make any sense. But I think Foosh talked about it, right?
I don't normally make jokes about
Yeah.
Amber Heard, but maybe he has the scene with Amber Heard and having some sort of hazmat suit on seemed appropriate. So
Well, you got to defend your bed because that's where she sits, not on you.
She's dooking in beds and shit.
I am gonna also say that even though I made
Nasty
that joke,
bitch.
I've had an ex that like it was really awful with, and it was terrible. And when I heard she did that, I'm like, you go, girl. I was like, I wish I had thought to do that on my way out that one time. So, you know, like, yeah, it was gross, but I've been in a place where like I can see it. I can be like, oh yeah, remember that time you told me I was a piece of shit? I'll show you a piece of shit. Here's a
Check
big
this out.
piece. Enjoy this, pirate. Anyway.
I look at like some of the articulation on these other figures, and it looks really nice, looks really good. Because you know McFarlane does decent with articulation ish nowadays. What the fuck's up with this Alfred?
Mm.
Oh, you just
like. Let me get the.
It's Alfred. All you have to do is serve a bottle of.
Oh, dude,
you know,
he looks like Ask. He looks like Ask Jeeves from back in the day.
He also looks like he has some sort of digestive thing making him need to poop and he can't. What is going
like
on?
he's swelling here.
Serve him up
It's
some
like
Earl Grey tea.
Really swelling here.
Constipation.
Of course, Master Bruce.
Are you all right, Master Bruce?
Did they scrub the cell shading off these guys? Because I'm not noticing in these pictures like I did the last time.
Yeah, I don't see it. They
You
may
know,
have.
McFarlane's probably going to release two versions, cell shaded and not.
Yeah,
bastard.
I'm trying to look for any, because no, that's not what I wanted to do.
Look at all his.
Like this is
hard to
supposed to
tell
be
there.
piping. That's not supposed to be cell shade. Well, maybe this, but it could be glare from. Yeah, that's glare from the reflection.
It's just the last time I saw the figures, it was like jarringly noticeable.
Heavy.
Oh, you can definitely tell the cell
Yeah.
shading on the other one.
Yeah, it was heavy, but maybe
It
no,
almost
because
looks
look,
like you're
here
right,
you go.
like it's
You
not-
see it on him.
Yeah, right there you do. You can see it
Yeah.
on Scarecrow too, just to the underneath this right
Oh,
arm.
okay.
Oh yeah, right here.
Some
And
of them
here.
are more pronounced with the cell shading,
Right.
and then the other ones, it like you don't really notice it, but if you buy the whole, the whole wave,
Yeah, here it is.
it's just not going to look right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look
Yeah,
at the
Yeah.
dew tone.
These
here.
look cool though.
Oh,
for
it
that
looks
style.
horrible.
Yeah.
You just got to repaint the whole thing. You know, primer it up and go from scratch. Because
You can remove the cell shading with a little bit of paint.
Where can you watch the whole series at? I still want my son to go.
Yeah, that was the series right there.
Yeah, I want my
I think
son
the only
to
place
see
you
it.
can
I'll
find it
message-
is Max, maybe.
The very
I'll
first
message
one's
you guys.
Is
awesome.
it on Max?
I'll message you.
Not on
guys.
That's
might
where all
just
the
buy it.
Batman stuff is. So I don't know.
I
I might
was
just buy
messaging,
DVDs if not.
I will message you guys. I don't put that information out publicly.
Oh
but
yeah, it has the cartoon connection.
Yeah, I know. That's right. I was here.
I want so many more of these sets.
No
Like
doubt.
these are my
Right?
favorite things.
These
that
are
McFarlane
fun.
does.
Those are your bread and
Yeah,
butter.
these
Those
are
are
really, really
badass.
good.
Yeah.
I do
use
enjoy
the,
all of these.
I use the bat cave. That could be used for like superpowers too.
Well, and like all the little computer consoles and stuff that
Yeah.
set came with.
That's cool.
You just start
That
popping
Hawkman
those
is
in
dope.
anywhere. Oh yeah.
Those are like he's getting good now, but they're still so 7-inch, man.
I'm digging.
Ah,
I'm digging the
he's
classic
coming out with
Superman
Wonder Woman
here.
finally, a classic Wonder Woman he's making.
Right?
Yeah.
After all these
finally.
crappy ones with
12
like,
years later.
here we go. This is a dark universe side dimension where everyone is
So-
a chicken Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
I don't
Like this
ever
mask.
remember Batman Beyond having like this green.
I don't either.
So I mean, well, I know they did Batman Beyond comics, and
It's like Lord
it's just
Superman
like a
or something.
Squadron
McFarlane
Supreme.
does a lot of things that no one remembers with colors.
That's true.
Like Jokerized Batman, Jokerized
Yeah, I was gonna
Joker,
say.
Jokerized
Joker
It's
is
a double
everything.
Jokerized Joker Batman from the Joker
It's
universe.
Jokerception.
It's Batman wearing Batgirl
Jokerized
underwear.
Poison Ivy.
You know, it's funny. There's all these Batmans. I only have one Batman toy, and it's the superpower one.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's
got
hard
one
to
Just
beat.
released four more
Barbarian
Batmans.
That Robin's cool, but he's so
Sometimes
tall.
it's really
Like,
hard to beat.
is this Tim Drake grown now or what?
Oh, there's
No,
my
that's
Raven.
Red Hood. I mean,
Why-
Red Arrow
The
Arsenal.
fucker's tall as
I
Batman.
was gonna say, why does Arsenal have both arms?
Because
We'll put
after
that one out
that's
there.
one of the few things about the new 52 I liked.
I
was that
saw
they
these
gave
out
him
there
his arms
today.
back.
Oh yeah. The new 52, no underwear on the outside, right?
No underwear on the outside, no hope, and like a bunch of shitty ass comics,
Yep.
including like a Wonder Woman who's like Superman's girlfriend because like
That was dumb. Yeah.
God forbid she not have to be paired off with Superman because
Exactly.
fanboys have to depower her by making her subservient to Superman. Fuck that nonsense. That's why Steve Trevor was always cool. He didn't have powers.
Yeah,
he
he was
was
cool.
normal. She could have snapped him like a twig, and he still wanted to do it with her.
What is that one
Yep.
with the wings?
That's
He
love.
she still
Crosby.
wanted to tap.
So, fuck Sydney. I want to talk about those McFarlane sports figures.
Yeah.
The best conversation
Not a
will be
fucking
Mallrats.
rumor.
Steve
Jason
Trevor,
Lee
baby.
played
So-
Brody talking about Wonder Woman deal.
So I think these are like $30.
I remember that. What was it?
That's good.
Mallrats?
Yeah, and Mallrats. So he's like,
Yeah, the Mallrats.
he's talking about if Lois Lane got pregnant with Superman's baby. He's like, oh yeah, she got a
The Lower
suntan.
Lois.
The kid could kick right through her stomach. Only
Yeah.
Wonder Woman's uterus is strong enough to handle it.
All the logic about
What's
it
the
is funny.
thing with the wings?
Where?
Got some
The
Saunders.
winged thing.
Sorry, I'm looking at football picks.
This is some
Yeah, I
sport
can
shit.
tell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's your
so-
Barry
so-
Sanders.
Do they have Purdy?
Well,
So
I
there's
just
these.
want Purdy.
So these sports figures, I think they're $30.
Yeah.
These are
new.
probably going to do pretty well for him because
I'm gonna hop out for a sec.
You know what they're gonna do
People-
better than? As per starting lineup.
yeah.
Right?
Well, you know what?
So that got,
Oh my god, they're not
Think
doing
about
it
it,
right.
like-
That's why.
So here's they're not action figures. They're little statues.
They're little
I was
statues.
gonna ask
Like,
if they were
No,
statues or
nobody wanted
Yeah.
to play basketball with fucking NBA players.
Well, yeah,
Right.
the starting
no one
lineup, the
wanted
original one.
articulation.
Right.
These are
the-
just little statues, and
that works.
Kiddo.
yes, and he's doing mostly established players. I know
Right.
the NBA they did too, but they
Do the
bounce around
legacy
from-
people. Do the legacies. Do let this
Well,
old.
yeah.
Wasn't Hasbro starting
They
lineup
will.
like 50 or 60 bucks too?
They
Yeah.
started off at 50.
And then
I
they
believe,
cut
and
it.
everyone laughed at
And they
them.
cut it
I wonder
down
how
because no
those-
one was buying it.
I
The
wonder how
wings.
those
It
lights
was the
go.
wings.
Yeah, when they sold less than the G.I. Joe
Right.
movie
Who
figures,
with the wings?
they were like, we need to lower the price.
Up or
I
down?
wonder if they have to get the rights from
Oh,
every
this?
There, the
player
blue.
that are
That's
just.
Oh, that's
Redeemer
Redeemer
spawn.
Spawn.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's
It's like
cool.
the angel spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
really.
I have
really
the
freaking
old
awesome.
McFarlane Spawn where he has the wings from
Yeah.
one of the
old
covers.
Redeemer.
Not Redeemer, Spawn, where he actually has the wings. It
Oh,
was
the,
like
the wings that you push the button, they pop out.
no, they were just
No?
like big
Thing.
plastic wings that
Oh.
sat there.
I had a
Kinda
spawn
like
that
his
you push the
cape.
button, the wings popped out. They were pretty cool.
Freaking clown with his little fucking chainsaw sword. The fuck?
I actually had a bunch of Spawn toys back in the
A
day
violator.
Yeah.
when they were basically plastic statues.
Yes. They had such great detail and paint though.
Yeah. That's what
Yeah,
they
they
want.
looked amazing. They did not hold up over time though, because
Oh,
I have
no,
like a
not
bin
right.
of them just falling
Four
apart. that
Horsemen.
they used for fodder.
I have Spawn sitting right over there.
I still have the Monster Maniacs movie.
A lot of that
movie
stuff was
Maniacs.
Four
Maniacs,
Horsemen.
Yeah, I got Freddy, Jason,
I got
Michael
this.
Myers.
That looks
I got this
Leatherface.
right here.
All right, guys,
Well, aren't you cool?
it's 3 in
You
the
outta
morning.
here, bro?
I
Yeah,
gotta
I was
wake up
gonna
and
say,
go
I need
get
to
fucking
sleep.
Tiger Force Flint, and
Why? Tiger Force Flint looks like shit.
I don't care.
But you're a,
Okay.
They have numbers on them.
completionist.
and I gotta
I know you're a
I have
completionist.
issues. I have issues.
Later,
Leave me
Lawrence.
alone.
Go
You
get
do
your
have
toys,
issues.
completist.
I was wondering
Whatever.
why this little
Hasbro
mag light
shelf.
was here, and all
Oh,
of
it goes
these
in the right?
spots
Take care, Lawrence.
on the
Alright,
back.
Lawrence. All right, man.
You need to have
Later,
the
Thank you,
bro.
button.
Lawrence, for
Night,
having me,
Lawrence.
Oz.
Thanks for being
Happy
here, brother.
anniversary.
Yeah,
I
I'm
appreciate
heading
it,
out as
man.
well.
Bye, Kayla. Get some sleep.
Take care.
So good night, guys. I will see you guys.
Bye,
all
Kayla.
Good night.
probably
Bye,
tomorrow.
Larry.
See ya.
And my name is Larry.
You know what? I cannot introduce myself as Larry. It sounds wrong.
No,
it's okay.
Brother Daryl.
I'm Larry. This is my brother Daryl. This is my other brother Daryl.
Exactly.
And my name is Larry.
But when someone asks me what I like being called, which I think is stupid, because if I introduce myself as Lawrence, your first question shouldn't be, "What do you like to go by, Larry or Lawrence?"
I know, right?
Did I just introduce myself as Lawrence?
Well, next time you ask it, you should say something like Karen.
I get that with Jonathan too. People are like,
What
"So
do I like
John."
being called? Just say Daddy next time. And
Daddy.
We'll really
Yeah.
quickly reconsider
I'm
that
digging
question.
that.
But like, it was
Yes,
one
thank
thing
you.
for Anthony to ask me, like, "Hey, did you ever go by Larry?"
Yeah.
If I'm meeting you and I introduce myself as Lawrence, why would you instantly ask me, "What do you like being called, Lawrence or Larry?"
Exactly. I always just call you Lawrence because you never said anything about Larry.
Yeah, it's just
Everyone
it's just a
immediately calls
stupid-
Anthony Tony.
It's just a stupid question. Well, you have Tony Figs, then you have Anthony. So.
Right. Well, sure. Yeah.
So here's Peach
And
Puncher.
if you say my name, you know my full name. Larry Frontera just sounds dumb.
Yeah, it does. It does.
It doesn't flow.
We'll give you that.
It sounds like
Okay.
you're a news anchor from the 70s.
Yep.
You guys have a wonderful time.
Take
For the
care.
next 8 hours.
This not for me.
We're not going 8
Bye.
hours
You have to.
tonight.
You have to say Lorenzo Frontera.
Lorenzo Frontera.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
can
have to
roll my
join the
R's.
Exodus as well because I actually could stay up, but I have work at 7 in the morning, and
Oh no.
I'm bouncing too, y'all.
yeah, if I don't wind down, it's gonna be bad.
Later,
so.
Red Nom. Later, Tony.
Thanks for
Happy
having me.
anniversary, Oz.
Longer myself.
And yeah,
Right
happy
on.
anniversary, Oz. If I didn't say it,
Allison,
congratulations.
Random.
It's
Yeah.
great that you
I know.
found something you like doing
Right.
because I could
Oh,
tell
yeah.
this is a nice part of your week for sure. And you,
Oh, dude, this is
It
like
is.
an unwinding,
Yeah.
awesome time.
And all of us, like we all, I really appreciate everybody else saying that they enjoy this too, because sometimes I wonder, like, do people really like hanging out? But the truth is, everybody's here every week. We are all hanging out, and we get a chance to just be like, you know what? Fuck the work week.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a
That's why I
hangout.
stay on so long.
dude, I like it. I don't even collect toys. So, although
Well,
I'm
I
probably
appreciate
gonna,
it,
I'm
man.
catching a contact high. I'm gonna end up with a toy collection at some point, but I need money right now, so that's not happening. All right, take care, everyone.
Later.
See
Red
you,
Nom.
random.
See you guys
Later, Tony.
Later, Tony.
later.
There, Tony.
Tommy. Dang, everybody popped out, huh?
Hey, it's how it goes sometimes, man.
Yeah, it's
I mean, I wasn't planning on staying on for too much longer myself. I was just kind of going through these last few picks. I was trying to see because Thanos saw exactly what I was just
burnt me
seeing
out.
too.
What's that?
All right,
Here first.
you saw it right in that one picture, right here.
Oh, is that the Warcraft dragons that he was supposed to be putting out?
I don't know because I can't see. Like, and there's no. I mean, this looks like
Oh,
there's
yeah.
a
No,
hammer,
it
so that
looks
might
like-
be like
yeah, maybe it's a
Orgrim
big-
Doomhammer.
Yeah.
I can't tell, but
Well,
yeah.
all that-
Garland was
all
doing the
that
dragons, right? They were doing the
Avatar
Yeah.
stuff nobody's buying is in the way.
I know.
What's that, Allison?
God,
I said all that Avatar crap nobody's buying
Right.
is in the way.
right?
Yeah.
I mean, he was giving it away at
Yeah.
PowerCon.
Something away like
That's-
you get those away. You just don't take it to Toy Fair. That's just
That's yeah, that's how I got this. I mean, I was wondering what this was for, and this doesn't glow in the dark on its own. It's actually UV like black light
black light. Yeah.
activated.
Yeah.
But it does glow. Because I got mad I couldn't get it to glow, and then I like reread the box and I was like, oh, it does say that it needs to be black light.
Yeah.
I did enjoy this, but then realized you can buy all of this off of Amazon.
Can you
The
zoom in
terrain
the
stuff?
corner? It looks like it's a night elf by the.
That is
symbol.
definitely
I can't read the name.
elf,
though.
druid, and
Oh,
Relf
nice.
rogue. Elf,
Oh,
druid.
it's a
Oh, so
two-pack.
that's a 2-pack. All right. So that's the rogue right there. You can tell it's got like the mask over the face.
it might actually, because they're both leather wearers and they share transmogs, it might just be like swap these
Yeah.
parts to make a druid, swap these parts to make a rogue.
Yeah, because here's the end of the box, like
Yeah, it's
right
like the
here at the
1.5
corner.
pack for you.
So I'd have to buy like 3 to get a couple of them.
Yep.
But yeah, I like these. I liked the idea of this coming with terrain so that you could build it out. But like I said, then I realized I don't need all this stupid shit. I just need this, and I can buy aquarium stuff for a lot cheaper on Amazon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it was good in concept for what McFarlane was doing, but no one
Yeah.
gave a shit about Avatar 2 either. I mean, compared to
I
what
never
Avatar
even
1
watched
was.
it.
I still haven't seen Avatar 1.
It's meh at best. Like the effects are okay
Like
for their time. but-
everybody was going goo for it just
Yeah.
because of the effects. That's all it was.
Well,
Well, it
yeah,
was
and
the
everybody was like, "You haven't seen it." I almost did back in the early days of Facebook. I was like, "I should just do a thing. I'll watch Avatar if a million people pay me $1."
Yeah.
But I didn't. And it's way too late because nobody would care at this point. But there was a time where people wanted you to see it, and I stalled.
That guy looks like Christopher Walken.
It is Christopher Walken
Yeah,
because these are the Dune toys.
He
is
showed
that
a
Dune?
close up
Oh,
of
okay.
those on Pixel Dan's video, and like it looks like Chris. The sculpting on what they have there is excellent. Hopefully that translates to the retail
Right, yeah.
release because it's a really good likeness. Like
My aunt always tells me I look like Christopher Walken. So when you get older, you're gonna look just like him.
and there you go.
I don't
You
see
walk around saying, "Hey, are you talking to my guy? You're doing it all wrong."
The wrong tone.
If I stab you with the Saudi knife.
Yeah.
You have to start rehearsing that watch speech from Pulp Fiction.
Yeah.
Yes. So I mean, McFarlane had a very, very big display.
He
Hey,
did,
he's
and
got
like
a lot
I
of cool
said,
looking stuff.
go watch Pixel Dan's video that Pixel
Mhm.
Dan like interviews and does the walkthrough. I have, after watching that, I have a lot more respect for McFarlane as far as a toy company person because literally he just broke it down. He's like, we have all these different scales because I want to get people the toys they want. Well, the figures and characters they want in a form they can afford.
Well, see,
And
the thing is that McFarlane's actually a toy and comic book guy, right? And he's
Yeah.
doing it old
Yeah.
school way still, right? That's why Toy Fair to him is still a big deal. These other places, it's just like, we'll just go show our toys, and it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
McFarlane's
Yeah.
like, this is bread and butter every year, right? This is how they sold toys back in the day.
Yeah, when he was even talking about that, how it's like supposed to be, it's normally in February, it's now in October. It kind of messed up Comic-Con, New York
Yep.
Comic-Con date wise, and how, like, do we even still need to even have
That's my
Like,
problem.
he literally asked that in the Pixel Dan
Yeah.
video. I definitely, like I said, I clearly make fun of the Batman thing. But I
Well, we
did,
all do.
after that video with Pixel Dan that I watched tonight, I have a much different idea about the man, and I definitely respect
But
at
it's
least what he's
also-
trying to do.
You could do that with Hasbro with Boba Fett and Marvel with Spider-Man
Oh, yeah.
and Iron Man and Star Wars with or not Star Wars, but He-Man with He-Man. I mean every line
Oh,
has
yeah.
this guy that's out there 10,000 different ways.
Yeah, that you're just gonna sell a million times.
And the
over.
fact of the matter is Batman sells no matter what.
It's true.
You
Yeah.
put out a shitty looking Batman and it's gonna sell because people go crazy for Batman.
Well,
There's
him and
people who
Spider-Man
just
are
buy
characters
every
that should always be on a shelf.
Yep,
Like kids are
exactly.
always gonna be like, I want that, I want that, I
Yep.
want that. Like
And yeah, like one of those things too is like you could have people who are not a fan of any DC property whatsoever, and they'll buy a Batman.
Yep.
And it's just like you said with Spider-Man. They may not be fans of anything else Marvel, but Spider-Man will attract non-Marvel people just because.
We were never we didn't, other than like X-Men for a little bit, and then they killed Jean Grey, and I stopped reading X-Men because I was little, way too little to have Jean Grey die. But we weren't, other than like say Star Wars comics, we really weren't Marvel in our house.
It's
But
funny though, Al. I
Spider-Man
think that was
a thing. Like we
I
had
think that
Spider-Man
was
toys.
I think it was a sign of the times, right? Because I grew up a DC guy. My brother, my cousins, my uncle, everybody was DC back then.
Yeah.
Marvel was just kind of, but then
Spider-Man was on the Electric Company, and the Incredible Hulk was on TV.
Yep.
And Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends. So like those were things, but like as far as the rest of it, like
I was always bigger on Marvel. Like I read a little bit of Batman when I first started getting into comics, and I liked Green Lantern a lot. Like I've always been a Green Lantern fan. But other than that, I was like a Marvel guy pretty much all the way.
I didn't really know Marvel characters until Secret Wars action figures came out. That's when I started learning about action.
Same at our house.
characters.
We had all of those in the Tower of Doom, and like that was a
Right.
great. That worked very well as an Imperial outpost playset, I will say.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, that was who the heck is like Kang and Magneto? Who the hell is Magneto?
Yep.
Like we knew
Magnet.
Spider-Man. I kind of knew Iron Man because he was on an episode of Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends, but otherwise,
I only knew Iron Man because of his old cartoon from the '60s, and that's how I knew.
yeah,
about
because
the
that did
Fantastic Four,
replay a
right?
few times.
So many people forget that Iron Man and even Hulk had cartoons before those 90s cartoons.
Oh yeah.
Well, they
Yeah,
had
people
like
forget that all the
Thor and Namor and Captain America all had those like the cartoons that were basically just the old comics with voiceover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there was that period in the late '60s when Filmation first did. Was it? I think the first time Filmation did Batman at the end of the '60s, like, they did like a Teen Titans comic. They were doing. Filmation had the Aquaman comic. I'm sorry, Aquaman cartoon that was like a big hit. But that's that
Well,
cartoon.
the
in Super
Aquaman
Friends.
cartoon was
That was late '60s. Yeah.
Yeah,
it was a
late
better
60s.
version of the Aquaman from Super Friends, really, in my opinion.
Well,
Like,
yeah, it's because of Super Friends though that Aquaman's powers suck.
Yeah.
Because before Super Friends, Aquaman could do more than just talk to fish.
well, and look too. All right, like Super Friends, Wonder Twins. I'm gonna
Right.
turn into a bucket of water.
Right? Yeah, those were not the best additions.
Yeah. Then they had the other kids that came on with the dog.
Wendy,
Marv,
yeah,
whatever his
Wendy and
name is.
Marvin.
Yeah.
Well, and then they originally wrote that so that Wendy was supposed to be Batman's niece, and they were like, but Batman doesn't have any relatives that are alive that she could be.
Right.
And they even
the
had her
whole
in
point.
the original script. Hanna-Barbera wrote it so that when they were on adventures, Wendy was referring to Bruce as Uncle Bruce, Batman as Uncle Bruce. It's like you can't really have her calling Batman Uncle
Right.
Bruce. That kind of gives it away.
Yeah.
So they rewrote
A little
that.
bit, right? You know, it's
And then-
it's just one of those things for me. Super Friends was my introduction to Justice League.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
so like it brought me in. Fortunately, the comics did a much better version of explaining relationships and you know
well,
who
they
was
had,
who.
well, the Super Friends comic also had E. Nelson Bridwell writing it, and he was literally one of those people who knew everything that had ever happened ever in comics, and like he would just bring in characters all the time. Like he created like the Global Guardians, who of course later became Fire and Ice, and you know Ice Maiden and Green Fire was like Green Fury, then she became Green Flame. She was like, she was Green Fury, then Green Flame, and then she became Fire because DC had a different Fury already whenever they decided to bring her over from Super Friends. And
I
then-
really loved the Super Friends cartoon though, but I was also a big fan of that. What was the Batman Adventures of Batman and Robin, and then Further Adventures of Batman and Robin with
the
Batman and all that.
yeah, the new Filmation cartoon that came out at that time.
I was a big fan of those. So then when
I can still watch Super Friends. There's a lot of
Oh,
old
yeah.
cartoons I can't, but I can actually still watch. Super
I can't
It
watch-
holds up better than most.
I can't watch the seasons of Super Friends. The first one that had the Wendy and Marvin ones are pretty bad, like to me. But once the Wonder Twins showed up, they get better. Challenge of the Super Friends is still exemplary. Like
Yeah, Challenge of the
Legion
Super
of
Friends is
Doom, like and then the Superpowers Super Friends show is really good. Like the writing on that was way elevated. So
Like when you guys were talking about Voltron earlier, like I tried to rewatch Voltron, and every episode is Form Blazing Sword done. Like I can't watch that show anymore.
That's how Power Rangers got for me. Like, you know, again, I used to watch Voltron as a little kid. To me, Power Rangers was like a live action Voltron when it finally hit like 93. And I was like, oh, this is so cool. And I like at first, it was definitely cool. They used to have like actual fights. But then after a while, the way they had to recut the footage, but they were trying to keep everybody in the recognizable suits because like each season of Super Sentai dealt with a different cast of Rangers. So like that first season of Power Rangers, when they switched over to what we called the Thunder Zords, like there was a whole different style of Ranger that went along with that, but they kept the suits that kids recognized, you know, from the first season. So like it didn't really blend in well, and then the fights didn't make sense a lot of times. So like it got really boring because it would literally just be like you said, like, oh, let's form the Megazord. Okay, let's summon the Power Sword. Okay, we cut this dude in half. Peace. And like that was it. And you know, same thing you're saying about Voltron. It'd be Form Blazing Sword. Okay, we're done.
I should give the Netflix one a watch. I haven't.
yeah,
It's much better.
It took me. It did take like because there's, I mean, their seasons are like shorter. It's like 10 to 12 episodes. So like the first season took me a little while to get into it, but within the second season, it was really good. And then I fell behind, and then they ended it. So I was able to just sit down in a weekend and watch the whole thing. It's real. They're short. You know, they're like 20-minute episodes for the most part. I watched really fast. It was really good. I liked it. I also enjoyed the She-Ra, the She-Ra reboot that they did. I thought, I mean, there's some things that like obviously were for today's audiences that didn't quite, like.
I didn't expect to like that show at all, and I actually really enjoyed it.
I really liked it. I didn't like it like I liked She-Ra. Like I was watching Princess of Power earlier this morning before anyone started streaming stuff. I didn't enjoy it the same way, but also it's not like the Filmation stuff is great. That's 100% nostalgia. But also what I did appreciate about it was the new She-Ra was definitely written for like young people. It was written for a modern audience. And what I do like is, and which is why I think Mattel botched it by not having, like easily accessible toys for that show. But like there's, if you go on like DeviantArt and Tumblr and even Twitter, like there are so many like people, like kids that really got into that. And I say kids, like teenagers and young 20-somethings that really got into that show. And like, even though I was kind of like, it's a little weird that Catra and Odora like are into each other. It's not, I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, but I thought it was really cool that that's what they liked. Like anytime I do a Catra short on YouTube, I get more views on Catra. I get more views on Catra sometimes than I get on
one of these for sale.
She-Ra.
Anybody that's interested. I think it's 2019 San Diego Comic-Con exclusive.
Oh my god, I don't have that.
What is that?
That is epic. Yeah,
it's a 2-pack.
Let's check because I 100%.
It's 2019 San Diego Comic-Con exclusive.
Oh my god, yeah, I tried to get that and did not get it. And
really, I thought I would have hit you up first.
Way to go, Cobb! You forgot all about Allison. Good job.
Well, not.
Well, I
don't know.
I remember it was right after I think I joined like Oz's Patreon. So like, I remember you mentioning it was like in chat being discussed, but I don't. It may have even been that you. I want to say that you asked if anybody needed it, but I was still so new that I was like, I don't. Like you don't just show up in
You
your
don't know
first
who the
week
hell
and
that guy
say,
is.
"Me."
Nah,
So,
you roll
What
through.
is the actual set?
It's She-Ra and Catra. They're like taller, like Barbie size dolls.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're,
I've got
they're
Shadow
doll
Weaver.
size.
Oh yeah, what'd I say? Yeah,
Catra.
not
Yeah,
Catra, Shadow Weaver.
I've got like the retail She-Ra. That was the only one I could find at retail, and even that
Right.
I had to order for more than I should have through Amazon, because my Targets never got it, and it would pop up as available online, and then stop me if you've heard this. I would order it. It would be like, we're getting more. You can order it, and then they would cancel my order.
I've never heard of
And then
that.
they
Target.
keep charging my card every few days, so I just went in and I actually just went and changed my card because I'm like, I'm not even gonna even with this. Like,
Oh yeah, hit me up,
Allison, if you want to see that set, my sister has a picture of it up on
Yeah,
her
'cause
IG.
I got her one. I got Bud one or Bud's sister.
oh, cool.
And
Well,
since
I'll ping you about that. 'Cause
I'll
that
get
was
you a special.
Speaking
a
of
little
Bud,
special for you too.
Sweet, thank you. That
I'm
was
not
up?
gonna be on too much longer here, but Bud's joining back in, and his snake.
Oh
mountain.
yeah.
Oh,
So yeah,
This.
I was looking at the Super 7, and then there's a custom one, and they painted their vines red, kind of
Yeah.
like lava spilling, and I did mine green because I wanted to kind of like, I don't know,
It looks better
the
with
snake
vines,
men,
for sure.
snake men trying to take root or
I like
something.
the green. I like the green.
But then I decided to dry brush in some red around the bottom, like the rocks are like glowing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then I did it around the mouth.
That looks really
And
cool.
then for now, turn this. I dry brushed in I'm gonna get some like oranges and yellows, but I did kind of
Oh yeah,
at least a heated rock.
Now,
Nice.
Bud, since you painted the rest of the vines green, what about the vines over the hole?
So yeah, for that, I was using this color shift that I used on my Modi, and I really like how it turned out with the Snake Mountain, because I didn't want to do just like a flat green, but I didn't want to do metallics. I wanted it to be like vines, and I might dry brush some lighter green color shift paint. But I have some pink and orange that I'm thinking of dry brushing over this, like do a coat of pink, and then on these singular vines, dry brush the like orange in.
What shade of pink is it?
I have it right down here. Let me grab it.
Said origin.
So,
Oh god, yep, that would be
the pink flash.
too.
Yeah, this is like literally perfect for like the color mix.
Yeah.
And then I also have this one, this orange.
That
I'm thinking
orange
the
is
orange. I want to dry brush some of this into the lava.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is turning out really good so far. I don't know, like for the snake, is it? I mean, obviously, I think it's like a sculpted snake out of rock.
Yeah.
But it does move. So I'm thinking using some colors similar to like white for the fangs and red for that, but then over top I'm going to dry brush some green in, so it's kind of like green and like a bone white mix. So it's like painted stone that's aged over time.
Yeah, that'll look good, buddy.
Okay.
And then the eyes, of course, are going to be like probably I have another color shift paint that's yellow.
Nice.
I'll use that for the eyes because I want the eyes to look like they're actually piercing them. I dry brush silver over the doors. A big thing I want to do, this one's going to be kind of troublesome, but I don't like how if I have this flipped around, the inside of that cave peak is just hollowed out.
I agree. I didn't like
I
that either.
wanted to try to sculpt something, but I don't know. That just seems like it would take a lot, and obviously it'd be so much easier just to buy another Snake Mountain and kind of at least take the arch part here and reverse it.
Yeah.
But I might just paint in the inside of the mountain with purple and then dry brush the peaks. So at least the color is not so gray. Here, I'll flip it around here.
What if you made a mold? Could you make a mold of the peak?
I'm kind of thinking about that. But if I flip it around, the problem is the peak is curved, so I'd have to reverse that curve. Otherwise, there'd be like little bat ears at the top. But like the inside's just plastic. I don't like that.
That's kind of weird they did it that way.
Yeah.
I hadn't seen
So thinking.
Yeah.
I think
the one thing you could do is just fill it in with some like anything, right? Foam or hot glue or something.
Actually, yeah, sculpting. So, yeah. Some foam, yeah.
Yeah, foam would be easy to do, and you just make it look roughed up so it looks like rock.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. I haven't messed with like that canned foam stuff, like but I think just getting some. Yeah, I'm thinking just getting some foam like pieces cut to fill, and then go over it with a layer of my
You could use any kind of foam. If you use regular styrofoam, like in a pack, like the hard stuff from like a TV box or something.
Yeah.
You cut it in there, and then
kind of
shape it. Hit it with a hair dryer. It'll seal it up and give it more of a finished look. And then you paint over top of it, you're golden.
Yeah, I'm going to paint the inside of this a little. I'm going to give it a little dark wash on the inside of the mouth, and then I'm going to because I want the back part to be like black, but then I'll dry brush in some of the like glowing rock look. But yeah, I got this done. I was like, okay, I have to quick pop on and show this because this looks really good.
Really good.
And I painted up all the vines on here.
It's got a Halloween vibe to it too, which is perfect because it is officially Oztober.
Oh, that's right. It is.
Right.
It is spooky season.
Even in California.
I thought it was the 29th today, and I had a bill paid. I was so happy I paid it today. I was like, oh my God. Do the first of me, I was like,
yeah.
Squeezed in earlier. I haven't even been thinking about paying this other bill.
All right, guys. Well, I know we're getting into Oztober here, but I do want to say that we have been streaming for 5 hours. I said we weren't going to break any records tonight, and I meant that. It is now a couple minutes away from 3:30. Let's go around the table.
Yeah. It's like 2:30 here, so I'm surprised I'm still awake. But once I start getting painting, like I don't drink, eat, or sleep until I'm like finished.
Right.
So that's the only reason I'm still awake.
I hear that. All right, Ed, what you got coming up this week?
Oh, what do we got coming on this week? So tomorrow night, Hella Dope, 9:00. Live chat on their YouTube channel, and then Tuesday, 8:30 on my YouTube channel. We'll be discussing the Mego Eagle Force from the late, basically 1980 was really much the only time it was out. And other than that, I'm always on Instagram doing something.
That's true. It's true. Always taking some cool photos, giving us quick tours of some dioramas that you're doing.
Yeah, I just finished my cabin up this morning, so I'll be posting some pics of that soon.
Nice. Got one more piece coming as soon as we all crack open the Mask of the Red Death.
Yep.
Which I have been playing chicken with that all week. I'm worried somebody's gonna freaking post a picture of the face.
Yep.
And
I saw a YouTube short pop up with, and it had like I think it must have been one of the pictures Trevor took, right? And it said something about Mask of the Red Death. I'm like, I'm not even going to go look at it.
Nope. Can't look at the rest of these. Not going to scroll through. Ooh. See, I'm even
one with like Jim Carrey's face or something. Somebody put on Instagram.
That's what I posted. I was like,
Carrey
in the mask.
It's the
I don't know who did it. Like I forget who posted it first. I'd have to go look at it, but I definitely shared it to my Instagram.
Yeah, that must have been where I probably saw it too. Those from you.
Yeah,
that's funny. The mask.
So he says, speaking moistly, says, if you read the story, you know the face, but here's the thing: I want to see the sculpt. It's not about just knowing the face. I want to see the sculpt.
I haven't read that story since I was probably in high school, so I don't.
Oh, I know that's the last time I read it was high school.
I reread it during the pandemic. Not smart. It was not. It was not.
Hey, there's a
comforting
plague
reading.
going on outside. Come read this story about a plague.
Right. It was. Well, and it was at the same time. All the like some states were like, we're going to open anyway, and like everyone online, I think it's an overreaction, and I'm in the middle of Mask of the Red Death. I'm like, oh my, this is.
I will
And
tell
my
you
friend
right
Hope
now,
was
it
like-
is not.
My friend Hope was like, I've never read The Stand before by Stephen King. I've got all this extra time. Should I read it? And I was like, you should, but just wait. Like, don't read that right now. You're not.
That's prime COVID reading material right there. Mask of the Red Death and The Stand. Prime,
There you go.
prime
There
COVID
you
reading.
I
All right,
watched The Last Man on Earth during the pandemic, which is a funny show, but it was like, this is a little weird.
Right?
Guys, want to see something sick quick?
Oh, go ahead.
So I think this is a take on the Mark Taylor Castle Grayskull style, but this is the picture that I found that I was going off of.
Oh wow!
Look at that. That is sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really, really good.
There's Bay.
All right. Thanos, what you got?
Most likely tomorrow, a new episode of my Instagram retrospective. Might be the next day. I've been like really busy, so hopefully I'll get to it tomorrow. And then every day on Instagram, Wednesdays through hump days. Gonna be another tame one. Fisto Friday. Also gonna be another tame one. But I will start shooting some more graphic shots very
They
soon.
can all be bangers.
I mean, I do have to. I don't want to like, just that, right? Like every once in a while, cool, you know. And last week's Fisto was pretty graphic. I mean,
Yeah,
So.
yeah, for sure. All right, Cobb, what you got?
Doing the YouTube Cobweb Collector, same on Instagram. So Monday I got coming up a live I'm doing with a buddy of mine. His name's Dre. Goes by the Collector Safe Space. Name of his YouTube channel. I'll be live with him Monday, 7 Eastern, 4 p.m. over here for Pacific Forest. Pretty cool dude. It's called the Collector Safe Space. It's kind of does a lot with like mental health care and just making a little community where collectors could kind of be themselves. Really cool dude. So it's a
That's
member
nice.
spotlight. Just kind of get to know him and some of the other people that I see in the chats there and stuff. So I'll get to know
Hey,
him
Kyle.
more. He'll get to know me, and if he wants to check it out.
Does your
So-
son have a YouTube channel, Cobb, with his stop motions?
Yes,
He does.
Yes, he does.
What is the name of that?
JD Weber Film Studio.
JD Weber Film Studios.
I can
Right.
send
So I was
you.
talking- Yeah, send it to me on Instagram if you don't mind, because my son used to do stop motion Legos, and I was talking to him about.
That's what he does. Lego.
Yeah, and so I was going to tell him to go check it out, but I couldn't remember the name of it. So yeah, send it to me on Instagram if you would.
Yeah, for sure. Well, how old's your son?
He's 18 now, but
Oh, okay, because mine's 19, and he does like some of his stuff's a little more on the adult side. So
no, that's fine. Yeah, that's all good. He's 18, so
I just was putting that warning out there first.
Yep, I appreciate that.
Not Thanos.
Give it time.
I know.
So
I know
Mike's
he follows
actually
you, so I'm
asking-
like, don't get no ideas.
Mike is asking if stop motion is hard to do, and
yes,
it depends.
It's time consuming.
Yes.
Yeah.
I watched my son do that, and I'm like, damn, dude.
You see his
It takes
gremlin little ass.
It takes 30 minutes of footage, picture taking, to get like 30 seconds of actual film.
So coming up soon, as a matter of fact, we're going to be doing another episode with Justin Rosh from Stunt Puppet Pictures. It was actually right around this time last year that we had him come on, and we were talking to him about the stuff he was doing for He-Man's 40th anniversary at the time. But yeah,
I think
he'll tell
he
you
could
it
be
takes.
the one to save Motu. Like if they gave
would
him
be,
like just a
right?
show, like maybe
Hold on.
even like not a full length show, but like 5 to 10
All right.
minute YouTube
No.
series.
I'm gonna
It's like
bring.
the Star Wars cartoon, the original one. Little 5
So
minutes.
people may not realize, but Stunt Puppet Pictures has a YouTube channel, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna bring it up here. If you are not subscribed to their channel, definitely go do so. And when I bring this up, I had Connor watching some of their stuff today, and he was floored by this. Just share screen.
I don't think I watched a bunch of stuff on Instagram. Went through this whole thing.
Their Instagram following is much bigger than their YouTube.
Oh, okay. Because I watched a bunch of different stuff on there.
Yeah, I've watched a bunch of his videos because he has like some like good like if you wanted to get into doing stop motion, he's got some good videos on there.
Yeah. So this is it right here. This is it.
Thank you.
Hold on a sec. Let me see. I've got the site muted. Give me a sec.
Coming through for everybody.
Thank you. He-Man. Skeletor. Release my father, Beastman. No.
They came.
This is his whole family.
Yeah, I remember this.
Simpletons. Must I do everything? He-Man, no, it's a trap. No.
Not so fast, He-Man. Castle Grayskull will be mine.
Not as long as I got my powers, or... Huh? Where's my sword? I have the
Done. Like, all right. Why are we not getting these commercials? Right? Like, if they were just letting him go through and do commercials like that. Now, mind you, he'll be the first one to admit that like 6 weeks worth of footage is what it takes to make like his little short clips that he's like doing on Instagram. You know, the stolen part 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
It's taken him forever to do all that. But he's also got something coming up with a terror dog in it. I don't know if he's doing like some kind of work for the next Ghostbusters movie or what. But he's
Stop
got
motion
that.
is such an incredible thing to watch, though. But it just
It is.
it just takes so much time. I mean, like you can
Yeah.
and you got if you don't have a camera designated for that, then you're never going to move. You know, as the day ends. I mean, it's it's a hard thing to do. So.
Yep.
Yeah, my son messed with my origins a little bit. He had like 10 seconds of He-Man and Beastman. But he throws an axe and Beastman catches it. It looks really cool, but just to do that 10 seconds.
Yeah.
He gave up because Origins is a lot. It's really hard for those figures too to do the stop motion. It's not like it's Legos.
Yeah. Well, the Lego, they're basically on a grid and you can snap them. So they like lend themselves really well to that because you can always put them in the right position and not worry about them falling over. Like I know Justin Rush, when he was on your show last time, he was saying like he'd like drill a hole in the foot and like wire it down through the bottom of the thing, and uses like clay to like do like different steps and stuff.
He does.
Yeah. My son tried doing a stop motion with some of my Action Force figures, and like even the blue tack wouldn't hold them in the same exact spot without, as soon as you wiggle the table or something, it was like,
Yeah.
Well, what my son does want to do now is this dude some stop motion. So that'll be cool.
Yeah, it'll be cool.
Like, just watch those fingers, dude. Watch what you do.
Yep.
That's right. That's right. Okay, so
sorry to get us off topic, guys.
Oh no, it's all good. It's all good, guys. Anything else you got coming up then, Cobb? Or that's really just it?
Oh yeah, that's it for now. That Monday, do some lives with him, and then got all my stuff opened up. So some shorts probably coming up for this next week. I'm kind of cutting back on buying figures till I get everything else took care of.
Totally understand. Yeah. All right, Allison, what we got going on?
Still doing a short a day every day, probably through December, just so that I can burn through what I've got backlogged. Spooky season starts, well, technically today, but on Monday,
No.
I'm going to have Instagram stuff that's not like toy related. And on YouTube, I'll have a compilation of shorts landing either tomorrow or Monday, which is like the second week of shorts I did way back in the beginning. I've got a long like 16-minute She-Ra coloring page video that will be coming out this week if I can finish the voiceover. And I'm in the process of working on a video about it's like it's sort of like part 2 to the tongue lasher thing with some of the characters that didn't get made.
Right.
I would have shared tooling like Acrobad, and then like Colonel Blast, which ties into Rio Blast. And then I'm also working on a video about the Marvel Comics series, the Star Comics for Masters of the Universe, and some of the unique characters, and some like the way they were able to put Catra in an issue of their comic, despite the licensing back in the 80s, which will have my custom Star Comics Catra in it. And then I'm going to start on the 8th, which is the Sunday at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm going to start doing coloring live streams like the one my friend Muriel and I and Kayla did a few weeks back. And I'll be doing that every Sunday. It's after Ken, before Adam. So in that one spot we all had free on Sunday and not anymore. And I think, and I've already got Oz scheduled in. I'll be pretty much, if you're on the screen right now or in the chat, I will probably invite you to come on that. So if you want to come on stream and color, I haven't reached out to you yet. It's just because I haven't got to you. Let me know. We'll get you scheduled.
I'm not just gonna color. I'm gonna color.
Yes, with you.
With you.
I'm gonna take some tips from Skelly how to be fancy and drink with my pinky up. So
pinky out, as they say at the fancy restaurants.
That's right.
Color it seems like it would be. I don't know. It seems awkward. Coloring with your pinky out.
Yep.
And that would be, I could do it.
Drinking coffee out of this cup with your pinky out would be hard to do anything too. You got to have that extra holder there to keep the weight in.
All right. Well, that brings it back up to me. So this week we got coming up. Well, tomorrow morning you will catch me on Toy Connections. Well, it'll be noon for me by that time. And then tomorrow afternoon / going into the evening, Skelly and I are going to be doing his weekly weirdo. So I will be on that tomorrow. I think that's all I have going on for tomorrow. I really don't think
brings.
Yeah, I was gonna say you never know. Bill may invite me over to do his, hangout, and I might be like, yeah, let me get in on that. And then, other random invites as the day goes on. Still waiting to hear back. I'm going to hear from GDL one day. Hey, you want to come on GDL? And I'll be like, yes, but that hasn't happened. So. Hint, 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 hint. Nah, I'm just joking.
Come on, Jay, get it together.
Right? Nah, it's all good. But yeah, that's what's going on for tomorrow alone. And then the rest of the week's going to be pretty quiet until we have that frenzy brewing on a Thursday coming up this week. So that'll be the next place you catch me after tomorrow. And then back here next Sunday for 1 year plus. Ooh.
And hopefully a Mask of the Red Death unboxing if the rest of
if they hustle. Come on now. I know they said that'll all ship 2 to 3 weeks and everybody will be done. But come on, man. Come on. If you could ship to Dole in Canada by Tuesday.
That shocked me. I was like, damn, he's got that already?
Really? Thanos, did you order in the morning or at night?
Ordered in the morning. I lagged a little bit, but I ordered in the morning.
He ordered his before I think me and Aaron ordered mine because we were going to do
I
the
ordered mine
all-in.
at nighttime. When we got on stream, I ordered mine.
Right?
Your slush head should me up because my slush head still won't come till next week sometime. They said Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting him as quick.
I know. I saw my camera.
so
Like,
cool.
you got him that quick. So,
he's really
That is
cool.
so cool.
We haven't figured out the logistics of any of these toy companies yet, so we're never going to.
Nah, never will.
You never know.
Well, happy anniversary, Oz. I'm glad you've been here.
Congrats.
Thank you guys. I appreciate that. And honestly, if it wasn't for all of you, I probably wouldn't be here for the rest of this year. So my pinky's up. All right, folks. Well, we will see you all later. You now all know where you can catch us next, and we'll see you there. Bye, everybody.